Active, my people, wanna deal with. Big up, big up, big up. Don't know how the thing go. Let's up on yourself. YouTube run out notification, make the people them see what go on. Big up. Who that? In our building from very early. Yo, Stenny, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, give thanks. Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man, big up to all of the people them where subscribe to the channel and also click up the notification bell. Yeah, see it. Yeah, man, big up to all of the ones them. You see it? Anyways, let me drop a little share on this here. You know. Alright. Share it here. Yo, we are dealing with Hannibal. Big up yourself in Hannibal. Check it out. Wrong caption. Big up yourself, Hannibal. There again, just to make a pass through quickly in the Friday evening. Yeah. Let me see what I go on there. So big up how much people at 6 people. Big up to the 6 people and where they are. I don't know who and who. But big them up. Godfrey, where are you deal with? Big up yourself, you know, Godfrey. We're there, man. And every Friday, just to make a pass through with the people. Them. See it. See what them are deal with. See what them are say. Yeah, what I go on. Alright. Let's see what I go on here. So, alright, another group, yeah. Yo, big up yourself, True Black. In our building, we are deal with. I'm gonna share this for my community post on the other channel, and that's it. Who there, who not there, not there. Alright, yeah, so. So, right. Alright, so yeah, people, what I deal with. Big up on yourself on Friday, you know. Yeah, man, bless up on yourself. Where people I deal with. Everything up. Everybody up. Yeah, we are going with Crystal. I just make a quick pass through, you know. When I say I just reach home. I just make a quick pass through, my sister. You don't know anything, but Uptown TV, what I go on. Big up, you know. Last night, a reasoning I go on, a reasoning well. Serious. You know, me kind of drift for one night time when I wake up about 20 odd people there when I wake up. You know, people them laugh and say, well, boy, I look like I drop asleep. But we couldn't end the live base and know the man them a reason serious here, man. I have to just make live go and run. Because discussion is serious, he must take on the next general. You know, very historic. That's how some people are message me privately and I say, boy, they love them reasoning there. So I say, you know what? Let me just, we are dealing with him out there. Well, last night I fall off I back a field, but that's it. But I couldn't cut the live, yeah, man. I have to just log off on my computer and put it on my iPad and they put it on my bed and say whenever when I done reason. You know, we just anytime just can't go sleep same time. But boy, I don't know what go on. It look like somewhere in the yeah, man, somewhere in the middle of the reasoning. Boy, I don't know. You know, I drift way. When I wake up, I see Amanda, them are dead with laugh. And you know, say Amanda go always a laugh. I laugh, you know. Amanda, I see her dead with laugh. And I say, boy. Yeah, man, boy, look like Rick asleep. When I wake up, I see people, and I say, you know, I'm not even say nothing to nobody, you know. I just saying it. You know? I say, oh, the people are not easy, you know. Yeah, man. But big up the ones them still. Where I say Jackie, mad love. Yeah, man, I like the video, you see it. Yeah, big up to Alkaline. And as Mila saying on my vlog, why a long time, I don't see the man even sing them type of song there in a dance. That's how we have to rate Alkaline, you know. You know, because it's a man where not follow the popular trend them more than so. It's a man where just do him one thing. And that's one a good thing. Because as we say, when we really make so, the man not sing song like them there, brother. Anytime when the man sing nowadays, I see a girl song. You have to wonder if a gunman, you have to try to wonder if a gunman song, a scamming song, a joke song, or a song for the female. Because the man them sing a girl song and mostly, the man them display mostly gun in the song. More, you see gun in the song, more woman, you see pill in the song, more woman. Everything else except woman you see in the song. You know? I'm gonna say I make girl song and 90% I song 90% I sang them, I afraid them yes unite. Yeah, if I wonder how I really are going. Yeah, where's the star? Mad love for the ladies. Yeah, man, it's tough, man. You see it? Nah, lie. Nice video, you see it? Yeah, man, I know say ladies they must love the video. And if you was around too, you know, and that just goes to show say, you know, if Alkaline are one of them man they with us, besides say, alright, we just go drop be a video and be a thing there. If you was just run fast, you know? And when we really check the level in other caliber your artists, for that area, I only Alkaline have a song like that when we really check the thing there. Well, me not really know still. I'm not talk about like Dexter, cause a Dexter that's niche that. You see, me talk about like the artists them where are all rounder, where I do every type of song. You see, you know? We hear Crystal, we hear man they say them do girl song and yeah, see them friend in the video more. We have see more gun in the video and a girl song them and them do. You see, that's right now. It look like a new thing. Me see all star ball all the eyeball out, you know, but you lucky say man artist car probably in the jail I get a court date car probably he would have be one of them where I pack up the music video them a gun and it look like all of them gunman they are gonna get locked up, you know, based on what me see a go on. You know? You see, them should have follow them should have Crystal. They should have follow Alkaline and static and start use water gun in the video them. See right now them are like our real man there, cause real man boy when me see this man me I say he must say boy this a real man happy got talk about this. I want the real man see it. You know? Big up yourself, Pete. I say I better than me follow Alkaline and do the music video with water gun, you know. All man we have put gun in a video I go get locked up, you know. Based on how I see I go on. You see, because the man out there tell intelligent people about reflection of society and music now no impact. Alright then. Make we see it go then test out. Bro, I don't know who come up with the rule, but it look like it's a silent rule. You see it where the man them say, alright, since we not get out of hand with this thing here then, alright, we are gonna start lock up some man then. Yeah man. We are gonna start lock up some man. But as me say still, them lock up artists but gun in a video. Yeah man, I talk about it. Yeah, so me I say the man them should have follow Alkaline. Yeah, see, as a big artist a long time, you don't see Alkaline with no bag of gun in a video and this and that and right. You know? There are things where you can sing the song and you still get the same message. I don't know where the guy them approve. You see? So since that don't approve, well, you know, but me open a hypocrite thing still. That me I saying on my blog still. Because yourself, Philip, where I deal with. Me open a special, this not apply for special man. You know? Yeah, when them big artist friend them do it, them turn a blind, yeah, you know. See them like how them drape up Baker at some fest with bad word, but some man can't go up on Chris Brown show at National Stadium go cuss any amount of bad word with them thing. Them can't really take Jamaican serious with laws. That's my only problem. You know? So the last video we seen of gun in I was scared. Yeah man. But what go on, Nicky? Big up yourself, Nicky. Big up Lone Star. The man them need to get creative with people. You see it? And start make some songs like them song there, you know? Yeah, when I listen Mad Love, oh God, man. You see it? Any real girl and real man listen Mad Love, them must say, yes, Alka. The space it need this. You see it? Yeah, man. Yeah, we are pre them and we are call them out quick, man. You know? Because you can't arrest one little youth because the little man a try a thing. You can't see say dog use a flashlight phone and film a video, you know, you didn't even see it good. You know, you watch all the video there 2 times, you could all have bad side. You see what me I say? So hopefully them keep up them uphold the law for everybody. Big up yourself, this is a must. This is a must. Boy, I know say you must love that new video there from Alkaline. Big up yourself, Miss Nikki. Yeah, man. Alex, where are you? Bless up yourself, you know, Alex. Yeah, man. I don't say I want to name them do. Yeah, man, Alex. But these artists have to be smart about these guns in the video. Yeah, bro. Why go on, Sweet Pea? Yourself, you know, how can I speak on it? Yeah, how can I speak on it? When I say even in Canadian wife, check out that video there from Alkaline. I say, yeah, that video there tough, you see it? Yeah, but big up everybody for the Friday, you know, Clifford. Bless up yourself, in general. I want to get vendetta people are not easy, you know. Star, I want the vendetta girl them do that. Jealous because see them go some woman run the by as the video people may not exaggerate as the video drop. But 2 seconds after somebody send me the girl in a video and I say, yo, Rick, see the bee, you know. I say, wait, how them money find the bee so fast? You know? Jalop data, what go on? What you think about mad love? Big up yourself. Yeah, but as me say, let's up Lalibela, you know, boy. Lalibela, Jaja know, boy, but drop asleep on the battlefield last night. Yeah, man. But yeah, 360 man, the video is a nice video, bro. Yeah, man. Success over hype. Big up Michael Morrison. They bless up all our people on Friday. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, man. Me say when me look, me I say, yo, one girl in a video, I trouble this, you know. Me know say, yo, no matter who this person, them file run fast, you know. So said, so done. But me look, man. You know, I wanna say, oh, see her there? You know, she this and rare. I me look at me say, okay. You know. Why go and love that? When I say love the mad love video, tough, man. Yeah, man, tough. And me love that. Me love the song overall. Me love the concept because, as me say, most of the man them stop sing them song then a dance hall. I don't know why, but it just show me say them a follow back up. You know, because I whole heap when it come out to like the girl songs them, I whole heap way they do girl song. You know, in a specific way. And most of when me see the man them do, every man a follow the same all lame, you know, or sitting in a girl throat, you know, 3 girl in a bed, this and that and right. Come on, man, do better than that, you know. Yeah, man. The dolly have the men they made a way make you want to propose. Boy, the dolly they look like say, you know, if you're not in a Alkaline league, you can't touch him dolly they no star. You see a suitcase of money dog. You have suitcase of US. Because if you have a suitcase of US, you know, say you not qualify for this, you know. You see, it just easy with a little wallet, with a 1 credit card and sitting. So a suitcase of US settings, people. Yeah, man. So yeah, man. When they see it, man, they say, yo, bombard, and what is an open event that a girl, man, Jalova proposed to Alkaline so much in years ago, ball out of here, you know? The people are running to the woman file fast. I don't know how to find the woman, brother. Big up anybody, you know. And people, when Money Pro send me alien, you know. Money Pro send me alien them Wednesday, but I'm not really impressed in it still. You see it look like I just Money Pro turn him phone sideways and I see some light over in I city or something and he them a trick him, you know. Yeah, Money Pro look like he want to new eye ball or something. You see it. Clifford said everything smooth that video. Now tell him, man. But as expected, you know, Alkaline that. And the next thing, a video like that, you know, say it got play back. You know, see like when that song there, Lone Madness it drop and people go like they want to go around it. The people go like they want to go around the tune and you know when me see song gone over 6 million views, they cannot stop it, brother. You know, they cannot stop it. Real man, what go on?
Why go on,
Well, I say wait, I'm not see you because I have a very important argument with if you ask the man, what you think about this squeegee where the government squeegee upon the man and put a charge upon the man where I put pass around and gun and then think then a music video.
Yeah, you know, so me just don't listen to your vlog already a while ago. All right.
Yeah.
We have to start from, so we have to, it's unfortunate that other youth they whole, but we have to start from somewhere.
Facts.
Now, I respect every single word what you say a while ago in regards of the garbage. To me, well, my opinion, and I know thousands more out there would agree with me on the same one day. Brother, we can't do music without a pass Glock and M16 and SLR and to the this and the that. Whether you believe it or not, people say music doesn't have any influence on people, but a lie.
Well, when I dismiss that as rubbish long time, real man.
Yeah,
but
lie.
But we dismiss that the party as rubbish long time, you know. Remember, say we are intelligent people and we don't pencil out that and say, yo, any man at a madman, you know.
All right. Now watch this. Them have a saying where them say children live where they learn. Right? So if you get up every day, right, in your household, and you say, what's it, Clark boy? Why you not left that? What's it, Clark boy? Like most of us grow to understand. No. When you have, all right, why you think them little picnic now where 2 and 3 and 4 are fly the same, the nice word what we use in our upset, what we use when we feel upset or feel offended about certain things, or just a laugh and be happy and still use the word. I learn that from you, brother.
A facts, man. But
it's the original of them.
That's true, man. But before big up the worry there. But before the worry even say no, as me say, real man. Me is a man, cause me no hypocrite, you know, brother. Me is a man, me like all a good gangsters. Bro, me don't like when the man overdo it, brother. You see it all, and me feel like this. Some of the man them are deal with the thing, brother, like a reality. You can see say. So as me say, as you know, it's unfortunate where say other you they start with, but it just have to start from somewhere, brother. But start on a higher rank still, where it will look more serious because you know when they
can't tell them a song, you know. Sorry. Go ahead, man. I never hear you.
No, I don't want when them big artist friend them go so boom and drop a song and it full up a gun and gunshot and everything. Them go around it and turn a blind eye because some man a big artist. Want to keep the same energy. Like Alkaline and I try. You see it?
Yeah, you say a while ago. You remember the youth? A Sunfest. Or Sunfest. Where they lock up. Artists go up, they go cuss after that and they never lock them up.
Hypocrite, brother.
So that may try to show you. Massacre couldn't do nothing bad on the stage because they show a book around Massacre. So it don't really matter when go up, they go say.
Fuck. So that make them look like hypocrite and they not serious with them and say you can't take
No. Every time when me a whole reasoning, me never really agree too much on certain things. But me knowing of myself, say, the problem of our country, Jamaica, is not the politician like how it is to our own self.
Facts.
You understand what I mean? Because here one now, we can only do, but them can only do but so much. We are the majority. If we decide to certain things have to stop, it have to stop. But nobody is there or me never like call me not lie no call me hear this a flyer hard you know say oh don't appear idiot them appear they not no sense them a idiot. Me never like use a word there with us Jamaican. Cause me do understand. Say most of us never really have the chance.
Yeah, JLP better. The thing is, as I said, the court obviously not care about that, you know. Because based on where them because JLP better would have asked, and put up his comment, that I asked if them still rent guns. But may I say the court clearly not care if a prop gun here or no, because when we watch a video and the youth it start off stating that the guns them are prop, but the quote are focused on the message. And I said, brother,
Thank you
you
very
then
much.
talk about you make 3, 4, 5 dopey and ray and a pass around and gun and a move like you're a criminal. All right then. Want some community service? Cause you look like you
All
want
right.
some.
What Rick? What on the ring, man? Give me,
No, me not gonna
answer.
say nothing, man. Are you me that wait for talk, man? Go ahead.
Yeah, me cut the reason in there, but the whole thing is about the music and the gun. Come me get your first part of the line. I didn't get to watch a thing, Rick. It's about the influence of the violence and the music.
It's about all right. Based on what the judge has said, why the man, the way the man sing this song and I construct this song and live in criminal activity, the man a push forward. Based on the argument where them a put forward. And we can't argue about the movie them like what Alex Biggs has said. We understand and we know the type of reason, but we watch it now. 90% of them movie them are film in Jamaica, brother. And they're not here pan even though the dancehall song them not here pan rare. But come on, man. As the real man say, we have to start from somewhere because this thing have to stop, brother.
But Rick, me have a question now, Rick, right? We have to start from somewhere, right? Why we start with our music? Why we not start with the multiples of other things? Remember, they must say the gun in a music video and everything is being forced. Them a force criminal activity upon we and whatever. Me see this whole thing are growing right now. Me see everybody are crazy over this Top Boy thing, which is glorifying the selling of drugs or something like that. You know, them TV series. Power was the same thing. You understand? Everything right now you watch have a gay man in it or a gay woman in it, they push it down your throat and all sort of things. So where is it that these people seem to want to draw the line when it relates to the dancehall music? Come to the hip hop music. One of the biggest hip hop artists, Migos, only sing about cooking up drugs and all them things.
What I not do, man? What I know, man? Now remember, say Jamaica do with this, What Jamaica gonna do to what Migos do?
I mean, but hold on, you can't say that because at the end of the day, when you go to China and other countries, brother, them censor things that come from other countries. We not censor.
But that's why it sound like, my brother, like them a censor Jamaica situation in other start there. What you are saying wrong, because here what happened in other part where you just right. Remember, cable TV that so them a watch it power, them a watch it this, them a watch it that. But when me I say in my own opinion, is just that say Jamaica where we come from and that's how we born and grow, and anywhere else you go in our world we can't go nowhere but that's all. So my thing is that.
But when me don't want to work for you, me don't want to work for read the article, and get an understanding of what really takes place.
Yeah,
because we don't have a reason from the same argument that we ever reason from circle round.
Right, and can I keep it local too because there's a local.
This real man, me don't know where you think sound like it's a fry, so I don't know if I'm up and call back.
No, man, me not call back, man. I still, me just no. I good as me just a yellow comrade a while ago. Me say comrade, what go on?
Oh yeah, man. Let me do you the formalities, now, man. Blessings to my esteemed, well-learned brothers. It's a legal conversation. And big up to the panel as always. You don't make
Yeah, man.
Real man.
Yeah, but just to keep it.
Well,
man, sound away, man. Somebody sound away.
I don't know if you connect to a headset or something. But
oh, sure. Hold on. What happened is it? Me know what go on.
Yeah, man.
Just long in my car and my gate and me all this. I do that on the car phone. You hear me better?
Yeah, man. I hear you good right now.
Yeah, man. You hear me better?
Yeah, man. We are here good right now. You see it. Last time.
So Imhotep, like me that said earlier on, and me I hear your other two brethren them still, and we would have tried to push the reasoning far from really Jamaica in a sense based upon the influence from other places in the world. But me always take it back to basic in the sense when me really talk about free country, island, or we live in. Because I still believe say changes begin with us.
But just before you say on the thing there, just may I say, me I want to worry for read the article and get an understanding, because the reason why my reason is the normal reason why we always work. You see it about this and that and right. But me kind of understand the point where the judge are arguing from as well, brother.
I will want kind of keep it because let me tell you why I want to keep it local, because this is the first we have seen this in the history of Jamaica.
Facts.
You understand me? I say, and the reality is that we can talk about hip hop and Migos. Yeah, they're not getting a charge in America. There's no legislation in place to charge them for them something there, because at the end of the day, the freedom of expression does protect these artists from protect them in putting these things in songs. We're not gonna say we can't do on them something there, no, right? But at the end of the day, he's an artist and him a deal for entertainment. And you see, when it comes down to case law is a thing where, just like how in America, them say, boy, the Brown versus Board, you know, man, cause a whole firestorm with the whole education system. Case law is a thing where you see this what them do today. It are gonna set a precedence where enough people are gonna start ball, because even all you ever sing about choppings, them all get chopped too from the judges. You get what I say? So what is fascinating to me is that the artist pled guilty to it.
Yes.
And that's what me concerned about, because from him a plead guilty there, so that means him actually admits him do something wrong.
Yeah.
You understand what I say? And as me say, since this is now case law, all who are saying about trappings, and just like even when Movada and Cartel are clash, and Movada say, cut the newborn throat, because you know we don't play. You get what I say?
Yeah.
That means if a man sing all that right now, whether clash or not, right? He might go set a precedent where the court will come charge him and them something there. So I am very concerned about what transpired, in the sense that, one, them charge him for that. Two, him plead guilty to it too. So at the end of the day now, it's set a precedence right now. So all who are saying about choppy line and this and that, and you know, I promote the Mali and the man them we have all of guns them in the video and say, boy, shut off, boy, face, and then sing.
Because when the judge are saying, the judge are saying police them for go out and scrape up all of the rest of them, we are seeing them thing there, you know.
Right, because you know the reason why it's Rick. There's
But
a new cybercrime act. Yeah.
Because the Constitution support the arrest or charge, but that's not obvious because it happened.
No, but what we are going to, Rick, as we say again, the Cybercrime Act, them actually revamp it. So a whole heap of little new things them throwing at the mix, brother, with the Cybercrime Act. You get what I say? So that them are used now to prosecute you know, like them scenarios, because they make sure use the video.
But this is my problem right now. If we go charge people for stuff like that and for freedom of expression, that means that two tools me can go on YouTube and say, boy, I mean I like Andrew Wallace. Because everything now a man can use and say me I try incite violence and me I try cause discontent by any little thing when me say.
No, but saying no like Andrew Wallace different from saying Andrew Wallace is dead, you know.
No, but brother, I'm free if you say Andrew Wallace is dead. Me nah remember, you know. I am not saying
Dory.
Hold on, man.
But you can't, even like in America, you can't turn on your video and inside them type of thing there as American to that.
Rick,
in America, Rick, you can walk up and say F you to the police and they cannot do
that's
anything.
Fine. That's a different
But telling somebody if you fuck off different from telling them say
them for dead. Right, Dory. There's a difference still, you know. Yeah, because what's not Dory? Dory. If you
I
say
say Andrew Wallace for dead,
right?
I am not. How is it that me not threaten him? Me not tell no people how to go about and killing him. We just make a statement. Andrew Wallace for dead. Right? All right. If the man them who hold on, let me give you an example. The man who go tell him to go suck his mother or whatever, was that a violent or threat or anything?
No.
But they find them, though.
Right.
I lock them up.
And that's wrong too. That's what them wrong too, The police them
Imhotep,
wrong too. That's all. Hold on,
question.
Hannibal.
Just
Hold on. Them wrong that's too, Dory. But what is, if you say Andrew Holness for dead, or you say anybody for dead, technically that is considered a threat.
Exactly.
You understand me? I say, brother, so nothing wrong. We tell Andrew Holness about him mother or whatever. We not condone it, But what we are saying, the freedom of expression allows people to critique politicians and public figure and tell them about their mother. Nothing wrong with that. But when you got to say a man for dead, it's a different
So,
conversation. That brother,
question me a few one day. Me just try to piggyback off a Dorian what I say. So what if me say I pray that God kill Andrew Holness?
All right.
So
So what's
that will be considered as a threat.
That's a different conversation because here go on now, as somebody else
So
you are saying.
No, but if you go anytime, you're trying to go because anytime you see in a conference, they're going to load you up a gunshot. It's a different thing, that brother.
Right.
No, but what is the difference? What is the difference when homeboy say Andrew Holness is dead versus me say me pray say him dead? Why difference?
You saying, but hold on, man. You saying you pray Hannibal, you pray say lightning strike Andrew Holness is totally different from you saying Andrew Holness is dead. There's a difference, brother. You are say a prayer, that you have the religious freedom to pray any prayer where you want to pray. But when you are going to say it verbatim, if you say Andrew Holness is dead,
describe how you are going to do it then.
Right. So you can pray say lightning and thunder can strike Andrew Holness. That's fine.
all right. So my problem is, in times of trouble, brother, people give up them freedom and them privacy over things, just because them say them want safety, My question is, how is this going to solve any crime? Because Ninja Man get catch with a legal gun, right? At that point in time, back in Ninja Man days, when him the on stage and whatever, and him get Adam's gun or whatever, them did have no whole heap of gun in a video.
But me think this is one problem too, because we can't just look on every time somebody do one something, man, a man expect that alone for solve crime, brother.
Right.
And that is, and but Rick, you hit the nail upon it head, Rick. My problem is that these people always come out and make these statements like say that is causing the decay of the society. Brother, you have to go to the genesis of the problem.
But people never make a statement, do we just hear someone get arrested. Like say when you see a big headline come out before and the man say, you're right now, like the last time when them come and talk about Bansang and Ray, not talking this time. We just see
all right.
the ones them say, we not go condone this amount of gun and everything there in a video. And them find a better way to convey their message. Nothing wrong with that.
Case law, as the Imhotep say, case law will then do it for you. You don't need to come out and say it. Once you see one man as an artist, once you see one man go to jail for it, what are you going to do? You're going to try your best to desist from doing it. So what I'm saying
wrong with that, brother.
Right.
Yes, but
because my only problem, one problem I have with that, brother, is make them keep it consistent for them artists, friend, Another special man or two you would put on the corner, them just go record them on their weak fit. Make hope when the big man do it, them keep the energy. That's the only problem I have, brother.
It now go consistent. How much video you watch with police vehicle in it? And you remember the time when Alkaline do after all with a police video with a police vehicle in it, them put out a big headline and watch much music video before that. And nobody questioned it. So I am wondering what are these people using to say who to get charged or whatever.
Yeah,
is it that the law is the one straight line or not?
Yeah, but Dory, remember, as we say, from time to time, laws are updated, right? So as me I say, just like them did have an outdated Cyber Crimes Act, right? And now they are amending it, right? And I add a whole heap of other stipulations that can incriminate you. Just like if you turn on your social media and I threaten people, yes. No, they
we have to make up our mind, brother.
Right.
It is so vague that anything you say can put you in a jail.
No, hold on. But remember saying, brother, the only...
Don't worry, that's why I tell us, hold on, it's better if you're going to read the article, brother.
No, I'm talking about the Cybercrime Act where Imhotep talk about. I know a lot of the changes in it. And, the man make the thing so vague, I talk about something there. I don't remember the term when they use psychological abuse or something along that.
Right.
How you measure that? How you measure that? Who is going to measure that? So you must take
When you bully people, when you're bullying
me have
people,
a
when you're
big
bullying,
nose.
when you're bullying people, that's where the psychological
No. How you quantify the bullying? That is my problem.
If you're harassing someone,
No, brother. There's nothing specific in the law. You must have tell the man no.
Well, hold
There's
on.
nothing
As we say,
specific.
no. Remember, as we are saying, we are keeping it in the context of cybercrime. You get me? I say, and the youth get arrested based on one video where they say them see. So clearly, they are using the Cybercrimes Act to prosecute the youth. You get
that's
me?
why I said I want to work for read the article so you can understand where the youth
Right.
get
So I don't really want broad need. I don't really want broad need for generalize it. For say, boy, there are some stipulations that are vague, and you have some that are clear as day. What we see is something where unprecedented, never happened before in the history of Jamaica, and we realize now, say, this situation, they're gonna use it as a case law to start prosecute other people. But when I say is that now, it begs the question: why did he plead guilty? And that's the part that confusing to me as well. You know why he plead guilty?
No, but why the man apologize? The man will tell Andrew Jones about his mother when I do not wrong and then go dig him out online bed. Why make him apologize?
Right, him never have to do it, but you don't know it. Go him do it and I do rest. And guess what? Go on now, Dory. If him sue the government, him can't lose either. But a lot of these people don't know the rights, brother. When police come to garrison, kick off your door and beat up people, people can sue as long as them can prove it, brother. The police kick off your door, no search warrant, then breach the constitutional right. So I'm just saying it happens every day. But back to the crux of the reasoning. In this situation, it's a video them use, and him is an entertainer. I do a music video and them use that against him. So you know, so them have set down a precedent now for all who have one bag of gun and talk about say boy head I go lick out and this and that and trappings and them something there. Them I got in a problem too right now. I just got the concern about, and guess what go on now? That shouldn't happen, because the freedom of expression is enshrined in the Constitution and protected. Wow. You get what I say? So as long as him not threaten nobody, right? As long as him not threaten nobody and him not instigate. But again, now, what them do, they must say him instigate. And they say them kind of
because I listen this song, the man sing this song like him go up and it's a crime, him go for too, but I want, all right, I want thing kind of concur about the whole thing. You have like a million of them songs there, brother. Why are this? But as I say, them have to start from somewhere.
Yeah, and the laws, them actually update the laws now. So them throwing them things in night now, Rick. Couple months ago or a year ago, that wasn't a part of the Cybercrimes Act. So now them amend it and them throwing one bag of other things that they mix now.
Them are retro act it like up people who are do video before.
No,
I mean I think so. I mean I know.
Arrested. So how does I get arrested in feet then?
I don't know.
Because he's inciting violence.
Yeah, imagine.
You're a real man.
You know
when there more.
You know what I say?
What about inside violence tonight, my general? Before
no, what we are saying, Hannibal. What we are saying, brother, right, is that these are new laws, right?
Understand
where them chewing at it. So me not go really wonder why it never happened a month ago or 3 weeks ago.
No, that may I say if they're gonna arrested people who done video before now, like the video them were done all for the last few months.
No, them can't do that. Remember, it's when the law amend, them can act, not before. You get what I say? So all who do what them do before, them can't touch them. But what I say is that people must really, especially entertainers, should really push back at it. Not for the sake of say, boy, them want to show up one bag of gun in a music video, but at the end of the day, how far them are gonna take it. You get what I say? So that means that no man can even sing about no more Mali because you're gonna hear say what? He might instigate and he might encourage that.
They don't even sing about no Mali, general. They don't even sing about
I know that to either, brother. Yeah, I feel like because when I look on the gun them where the man wants to say a prop, a real gun them, brother. So see, I'm like all the people them I look and I say, brother, a clown and I take a fire tell about prop. Them they a real gun, bro.
Thank you very much. Because you have some police out there, you know, we know the real thing. But my question is to us Jamaican,
Right.
is that we always said, oh, we want right and we want justice and we want this and we want that. Why can't we start from ourselves, bro?
Yeah, but what's this, wanting rights and justice should not entail the government or the system trampling on the fundamental human
No,
rights
no,
of the
no. You
citizens
I
as
just
well.
said to you a while ago, bro. I said,
Yeah,
why can't it start from us,
it starts
as
from us.
civilian, as Jamaican? Because you'd have a person come up, right? And they would defend why them would lock up the youth. Why would them do this? And why would them do that? But we are the same one. I said lyrics are kill people. Our lyrics are do this to people and lyrics are do that. But still yet, when the person comes sing it and say bust out him head and make it drop over so. And we say, yo, we don't want that now we kids them ears. But you still gotta have a man who come defend it. And I say, yo, you can't say that because of music. But me and you know say, cool like you wash your face with the cakes up. Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah. So as me say, what probably and this is the problem, Why when it come out to it, boy the work I government must hard still, I'm not talking about a specific government. Because damn you do it, damn you don't. If the man them just come out and say, yo, hear me and say, from going forward, we know why you're no man a sing this and a sing that. Somebody run them and say, yo, we don't know serious, we don't chat too much, we don't take action and whatever and raise. So I guess some of them test run it for one man.
Yeah, but the thing is, Rick. You see, the thing is, Rick. Whenever there are new laws being implemented, right, these things should be gazetted,
Yeah,
so at least there's public knowledge and public sensitization as well. Well,
Facts.
I don't know if them actually are drop no ads in a Jamaica, but me not really see nothing on all these platforms, whether the politicians them or whatever, bureaucrat them, whoever, Minister of National Security, me not see none of them I say, well, yes, there are now new laws to tackle the use of guns and insinuating violence in music and whatever. Me not hear nothing. Right? No warning, nothing at all. And normally, if you don't know, brother, if they not sensitize the people and say, all right, this are going and these are the penalties. If a man not know, people are gonna say, all right, oh, being ignorant is no excuse. But once you're implementing laws or you're amending laws, these things should be gazetted for public awareness still. So me no know what really go on there. So
The problem is, I mean, I tell you the truth, in my opinion, and me know others will agree. Now, one time, me I go tell you one little story. Me now go take long on that part there. I remember like 1984, 85. Me I go back there. So when me I go to school, brethren, me and three of my brethren them a fight for who fi come last in the class. When they get end of term test, and you look on the paper, three of that man laugh the blood. The three of
Man
we
say
me
my
no know
fight.
how three people
Man
fi
say
come
about fight who
last.
come last. Boy, we
Yes,
different. Fully done.
yes. So how part earth now me can get older and understand what is education and what it does to you and what affect and influence you upon your life and your kids' them life. And me come wear a bag say don't. And me can come in any school and say, yo, this is acceptable. It doesn't mean nothing. And me no say don't. I want wicked shit. Sorry for my language.
boy,
That
you
is,
move
that, is,
the
that is
reason.
right. That is right. That is right, Baxter. Dan. The man them use the water gun, brother. If you're talented enough, we get the same effect. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Let me say
You
something
see,
about the
You know,
justice.
me now move the
what?
conversation, but me just say to you,
We see. No, me I say, we see a Batman song from Alkaline, Static. And it's a water gun the man I use, brother. And we get the same message. So I don't know why them man have a real gun in them video, brother. Practice if you're not talented enough and you claim like say you can connect with song to the people. Why can see how talented you is now, brother?
So,
Rick.
morning,
Yeah.
everybody.
Big
bless
Papa
the
there.
love.
Morning.
Go through Big Papa like you there before.
Is it that the movies will be scrutinized the same way?
No, but Big Papa, them no want go there so with the
go this
reason.
Why?
Papa.
No,
Me no
why?
Because
why?
most of these movie stars are not Jamaican, brother.
Well, let me ask Big Papa a question though.
First and foremost,
why don't
first
you
and foremost.
regulate?
Well,
Why don't
well,
you regulate what is shown on TV?
well, brother, but come on, Big Papa, be realistic.
Big Papa. Big
TVJ
Papa.
and C, well,
Yeah.
TVJ and CVM not hear most of them movie there, brother.
Big Papa.
But
Big
we
Papa,
don't have a problem
does
with
a
these
movie
music not playing on the radio.
Big Papa, does a movie show you violent scenes or it incite violence? Which one of them, Big Papa?
All the above and more.
No, Big Papa. A movie don't incite violence like that. A movie show you violent scenes.
No, but
so there's a difference.
No man, movie inside violence. Movie inside violence.
If you like watching a movie and listening a music video with guns and some might give the same result still based on how your mindset set. Because remember said 90% of we did name Rambo and all type of thing back in them time.
Right.
You can't measure the effect.
Exactly.
You cannot measure the effect. Both of them.
What me can't have a problem with it is the fact that we are a Jamaican, them are regulate, brother. We can't go. Who are going to arrest us?
But no for the influences where we get from in our songs or from movie.
Yeah, but Big Papa,
when Bounty Killer came out, Bounty Killer.
Yeah, brother,
no, but all right.
But Big Papa, if you are going to regulate one sector, it has to be a wholesale regulation. It cannot be.
All right, Big Papa.
Or should not be. Yeah.
Give me an example of a movie where you would answer.
V for Vendetta.
Where inside violence.
No, based on your argument, yeah. Where you answer, boy. All right, yeah.
All right.
Give me a movie.
When you watch a movie named Menace to Society.
All right. Just stick up in. Where was the movie produced? Whose jurisdiction is that movie?
Overseas.
Exactly, brother. So I mean, you can't expect the court of Jamaica to go prosecute the man that make that movie there, brother.
No, but you can regulate it. It can be regulated.
But Big Papa, what you mean by regulate? Because I mean, like it's a here from public television, brother, where government have control over.
No, China.
But the guns on them now here from public radio, brother. The guns on them now
and that's the reason why. And that's the reason why the artist was charged under the Cyber Crimes Act.
And that's why I'm saying that
it's a big difference than public television like that, brother. Cyber crimes and the television are two different ballgame, brother.
Big Papa.
No, but hold on. So let me say something now, Imhotep, right? Let us say I am a Jamaican artist and I fly to Bahamas. Shoot a video, say me I go bust out some boy head, have me gun them and everything, put it up on the internet, and fly come back to Jamaica as a Jamaican artist. Can I be charged?
Right there, so that's a very valid point you bring up, Dory. And me no know if you say about that. You get what me I say? But based on what me I say, based on what me see, the video what the youth do is pan Jamaican style. So that might come into account as well. Because if you go America and you a big artist and you go link with the Migos them and them a sing about lick up boy head and whatever and you do that too. Is America you go? So the Jamaican government have no legal jurisdiction, brother. If you go America and commit a crime as a Jamaican, the government of Jamaica can't charge you for that. So it's wherever the action take place.
That is my problem.
That you shoot the video in a Jamaica, so me kind of understand that might have been where them have jurisdiction. You get what me I say? But me definitely go look deeper to see how far the reaching is. But if you go Bahamas and go sing about that, me not see how them can legally charge you for that.
Bahamas toughen up on that law for themselves.
Right.
Creative
one more question
is on that threat.
Right? The Mali Percocet and all them thing, right? This is a new thing in terms of what Jamaican artists are singing about, right? Where did they get that influence from?
No, but based on the article when we read, the judge has said bring all of them come, brother.
Right.
No, but where did they get that influence from? Because these substances are not created
from
in Jamaica.
No, brother. I'm going to create a Jamaica either.
Right.
But that is my problem. So I am saying is that you cannot stop the citizens from getting these influences, right? And these influences come from outside. So you can choose to do a thing like China to say, okay, all right, if you go release a movie in China, you have to change up certain things, brother. Okay? You can't do certain things like you can't do a movie in China where they degrade man, So if them do a movie where they degrade man in America and put it on the internet, them can't release the movie with every single detail, same as in America as how they do it in China. That is a fact. So what Big Papa is
but Dory,
it's the same thing the law.
But Dory,
I try curve at Jamaica.
No, but what is not Dory? When you're talking about China and America, still, it's two different systems of governance, right? China is a one-party system. In America, people have the what they call it, the Second Amendment, which is the freedom of expression, or what? Which one is it? The Second Amendment, right?
Yes, but what I'm trying to show
the
you,
First Amendment is the right to bear arms.
Second Amendment is
right.
First
So I'm
is
saying,
free speech.
Right, good. So I'm saying the American Constitution protect them. In China, them don't have nothing like that. So,
no, but that's what I'm saying. I'm telling you that it is easy. It is easy to cut it off cross border. So it's not like it cannot be done.
So what kind of system? But Jamaica can run on a Chinese system, brother.
Right.
No, but we don't need a Chinese system. We come on the cyber law we are charged you, and there is not a Chinese law. So we can create if we want to use
arrest the people and create the movies, then, brother.
It's not about arresting. We not say arrest nobody, Rick. What I'm saying is to censor everybody. Censor everybody. That's
right
what I'm
across the board. Censorship
it's
right
not about
across
arresting.
the board. The Hollywood delete everybody.
Hold on now.
This thing cannot come in Jamaica without it is edited.
Big Papa. Are we talking about the Jamaican government or you broaden the scope of things? Which one?
I am saying if this is the law going forward, if this is the way going forward, it cannot be for dancehall artists alone. It has to be where everything called what the dancehall artists do. Me think is creative expression. It might violent, it might come off wrong. We might not want to them, but I feel creative thought process. When the man make the movie and kill 100, when you watch kill and kill off how much people and all of that, a creative expression. If this thing is going, if we are going to regulate the man with the gun in the video, we have to regulate the movie too. Because guess what? They are the same influence. I don't know how it can go. It cannot be you drop the heavy arm upon the little dancehall artist, brother, and have Hollywood and company.
This are the thing where when me hear man a ball about crime and raillery in Jamaica, make me even 2 1 year nothing for no man because we can't make up our mind, brother. We do what we want.
No, but that's how here more disagree with the Rick, right? My thing with these people are talking about crime. I read the judge's statements and she has talked about creep up all of them people. These artists are not going out and shooting people on a regular basis. So when you talk about creep up all these people and come in, you have even people in a Klansman where them hear the recording, hear the man talk about things, and can't even find the man as a part of the gang. The man can't even find guilty. We have bigger problems and more laws to change than this thing.
Yeah, but Dory, watch this in a Dory. Remember a long time now, them are blame dancehall music for crime and violence, right?
Yes.
And the people in the industry, well, you have Mr. Vegas and a few more did a push back at them and I say, yo, here we go on. You can't go on like so no one blame dancehall music for crime and violence. No, what them do? Because them set the precedence that they blame dancehall for crime and violence. Part of the Cyber Crimes Act, right? Monitors dancehall now. If you say, boy, if dancehall artists promote quote unquote violence, them are gonna charge them. So again, now them just set me up that way. They blame dancehall for the crime and violence, and then implement legislation where dancehall artists is now being affected because of that. So it's a whole craft them pull off. But again, now it baffles me how the youth plead guilty.
Yeah, that is true. But then he plead guilty because he now want to fight the case and him getting customer service, community service. But my thing is Imhotep. I am a lover of dancehall music. So is Rick. And all I will love with Badman song. Right?
How you mean?
Fine. So I am saying to you now, if this go ahead, that is something. That means that we eliminate that. We not no artists, we not no freedom of expression to sing about no more Badman song then. We not sing about no more
sing Badman song, but back in the days, when we get a Badman song, we leave my music video. It wasn't load with gun like a war we are go, bro. So and
it's not all right, Rick, hero, me get you know. I thought the problem was the lyrical content and not the scene. Because if the video is the problem, then the movie is a problem.
No. Dory.
You go read the article,
Dory. What's it in, brother? If Lieutenant Stitchy, who is a Christian now, I sing I Love Jesus with a M16 9 on, and them can do some analysis and say, boy, it's a real firearm that him in a trouble the same way.
because they clear
about the lyrical content, brother.
In the video, brother.
Right, and the firearm are the real issue in this, brother. The firearm along with what he must say, brother. And the firearm are the real problem,
No. That is what I'm trying to narrow it down.
Because
I read the article.
I'm going to say there is a video where Alkaline release name Static. Me not think them could have called up Alkaline on that video, brother.
Right.
But previous to that, them call him upon something. Because when you listen, when you look on After All, when you look on After All,
when I look for After All, it takes time as well. So I'm not go because Alkaline not go around.
Yeah, and if you look
on a recent video, brother, you have a video like Static. I mean, I say that couldn't get called up, brother.
But
because
right now,
a man can say, well, him see a man with a water gun, and if you want to take it, you want to take it, fine. But as me said, here is, see, 6, 7, 8, 10 handgun and be
so it was a real gun in the video. It was a real gun in the video and not a prop. Hold on, two and a talk one time. I can't hear, sorry.
To me, the biggest Jamaican show come out of Jamaica that do anything internationally would have been Shutters. What was Shutters about again?
No, but Big Papa, we not even want to go this way. Let me ask you.
Are we running the gun?
We are talking about the law.
I know we are wrong.
Yes, Big Papa, tell you why we are running the gun. Because
it started somewhere.
Big Papa,
somewhere.
Big Papa, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, there were no Cyber Crimes Act.
Okay.
So good. So when Shutters come out, brother, nobody never regulate that, brother.
Big Papa, what we are defending?
What is a Jamaican classic?
Yeah.
Big Papa, what are we defending, bro? What are we defending?
In the context.
What we are defending? Me, I say, if you go after the youth, them, we are singing Bob, I'm going to them video, you have to go after the movies too. You have to go after everything. You can't be selective in your pronouncement and how you go about it. You have to go about it.
So basically, I said, all right, then, understandable. Me get we are say 100%. So you say in other words, then the youth them can go and pass around real life gun or props or whatever. Me just want to get the understanding of what you say.
No, I did not say that. I said
no, I never say you say that in the farm.
They are going after. Listen. Let me say it slow. If they are going after the youth, them with the gun in the video, they should go after the movie. Because the movie portrayed the same message. It portrayed the same message, the same visuals, the longer version.
I want to ask that question, Big Papa, because I agree with going after the movies, But maybe the amount of songs and movies, how much movie are come out of Jamaica with a nature like Shutters in the last 5 years where you can point out and say, yo, the man need to go after this or this or
No. I know movie where come out of Jamaica, I talk about. I not movie where come not directly talk about movie where come out of Jamaica, I talk about movie that is shown in Jamaica, portraying the same image, like when I look up the youth them for.
Big Papa, hold on, man. Yeah. So you are saying that because the youth them they are Jamaica, they are Jamaican citizens and they are bound by Jamaican laws. Yeah. You are saying movie we're making in Hollywood now, the Jamaican government must prosecute them people, eh?
I am not saying prosecute. I said regulate.
But hold on, but Big Papa.
But we are asking where they show
regulating certain things already, brother, in real life,
Well, I know, but more know which part the movie are show, brother. And that's more know. Because
they're not showing
But that's a private place, brother.
You have to go get the movie them yourself, brother.
Yeah, you pay.
No, but this song, you go on the internet, go watch this song yourself, brother. This song now pay for high TV.
Hold on.
The movies they are rated, eh? It's tell you the disclaimer.
Right.
Disclaimer. Not only that, they tell you the disclaimer. The movie, when they shoot the movie, them get permit from the state. The state regulate the gun with them use. So if them are use real gun with fake bullet or whatever the situation is, them already go by the law. These music videos where them boy are
Right.
and them boy have illegal gun a pass out.
That's a valid point, Hannibal. Very valid point.
No. But Hannibal, then
Okay.
what you should do then,
Nah.
well, I know, big papa. What you should do then is charge these people for illegal firearms. Let it be known to the well, I know, big papa. Well, I know, Hannibal. Let it be known to the people that listen to me. If you are gonna shoot a video, you are gonna need permits. You come here, apply to JCF. You have 6 prop guns, and this is what you're gonna do. After that, you give them back to whoever. And we can say, okay, you go ahead with your video and you put up a disclaimer. A lot of music when you used to buy CD back in the days, you see Empanit rated for a mature audience, right? So you can't use the same knowledge and I say Ray, because them rated R and whatever. The same
I
thing
have
for the
some
music.
things rated X too.
And then now we can't even pan floor right now in Jamaica. You can get porn on your TV, brother.
Well, that's a cable. That's a cable, brother. That's cable.
But you can restrict it.
But I'm saying that a cable, the broadcasting commission not really so like it's not like say a public television like that. That's a cable television.
You keep saying public like say you keep saying public like this music video.
Well, you have to look where Jamaica have jurisdiction over in
Right.
That's so where we are about movies where filming in Hollywood or wherever.
Right, exactly.
Okay, so the only problem to you guys then is that it was filmed in Jamaica.
No, we're not saying there's no only problem, Dory. There's no only problem. We are talking about jurisdiction and that we are talking about in the brother.
If you are going to hold somebody accountable for your movie, it have to be the people we're involved in the movie, brother. See him like this,
Rick, what I'm trying to achieve, what I'm trying to achieve is what, on a large scale, what the judge is trying to achieve. I read her statements. Her statement, she was saying that, I'm just going to read the article. She's saying that this thing is too normalized in the country and it's getting worse and whatever the case may be.
And that's good.
What I am saying is that if these artists go overseas and do the same thing and put you up on the same YouTube, what then? The jurisdiction thing no make no sense. What I'm trying to achieve is doing this thing on a larger scale, which is something that can actually benefit the country.
Yeah, but Dory, remember saying, Jamaican laws are applicable locally, brother.
And the next thing where we have to remember, brother, the thing just started.
Right.
So we not make it seem like this thing I go on 10, 15 years ago and we know covering our this thing cover, brother.
We need to get
we could have argue about something where them plan to cover on this, bro.
Right.
Today, all we know about this,
Right. That is the problem, Rick. If you and I can have so many questions and it just come out today, and then sit up on a foot how long. And then sit up on a foot how long.
Where the sensitizing campaign there, where the campaign to say, going forward, as of this day, these things won't be tolerated because these things are a bad influence on our youth. Wait there. Where the sensitizing campaign there.
Big Papa, look on some face, right? It was who? Baker? A Baker them the carry gas station?
Yes.
Right? And then what? A couple days after a Babsy Grains I said, boy, this bad old thing in a dance hall, the police not supposed to charge nobody. She said she don't really agree with that. And I'm gonna look at it. Because them say it's unconstitutional.
But she did say we are more creative than that.
Yes, but she was looking at it as well. She said the police not supposed to detain the artist. Because no bad word in a real life, brother. And a whole heap of little things go on more time where the society allows it, but it's unconstitutional.
And that me I said to still Virgin, the problem me think with us Jamaicans is like we find loophole in everything to push it through and the wrong just go on continue because we always have an objective to certain things. Virgin, would I like to see crime and violence cut?
I agree with the real man, but what is not real man? Don't make them trick you, right? And make it look like the era go on now. For reduce crime and violence now. trample upon your human rights and your
No, which is understandable, but most of us take it for granted also because we have freedom of speech and we might have freedom of certain things, and we end up with 1,400 murder by December 31st.
No, nobody with that. Nobody with that. That is very misleading. I can't say things like that.
I know.
Me see in the some
No, do me, Benjamin. Me just speak my mind, brother. No, do me.
Some fest where I go on. Some of the artists them want me see on some fest. Me say them to get locked up. Not for them a criminal. Not for what them come out they come say. Not for what them come out they come say. You can definitely know say them boy.
No, but hold on, Hannibal. But listen to me. We are reason about Hannibal. We are reason about a case study right now. And you are going to a red herring out there, brother.
No.
Me want to stay with the case study because here we go on. Something the whole house here. In the news. Hold on.
More Hannibal tell you how he knows them a criminal.
Everything when you
This song what them give them the general man.
This song what them
tell them a detail stuff. Them a detail stuff and tell us them.
So which artist are it? Which artist are it, Hannibal? Which are you?
If I sing a song say him a criminal and him a tell us him a criminal, where you justify?
Wait, so every artist have 9-inch hood dead because every artist me here have the biggest hood
in
in the world.
Man pants got thing there. Him say so, brother.
No.
Hannibal with that talk. And I said, how you know say my criminal? How you know say my criminal? Because you say my criminal.
So hold on, let me ask Hannibal a question real quick. So alright, so which one of them artists there, Hannibal, where you say for lock up? The police them charged for any crime?
Are they on the radar? Are they put out the person of interest?
Yeah. Ask Hannibal that.
None of them artists are not get locked up, man.
Exactly. So me not see why Hannibal where they're in.
Let me ask you something outside. So you don't feel like enough of them youths here where them are sing can tone them and then get more creative.
Of course.
I agree.
Of course.
Because when I listen to that song, them and they sing, brother, if you listen to this song,
details.
It's detailed in a criminality, bro.
Right.
That's my point.
I am not saying that it cannot be toned down in a but I'm saying you have to be very careful when you start saying to people. Well, I hope none of these politicians play, none of these artists are playing certain songs, in them campaigns.
Election come up, man.
I'll be watching very closely. I'll be watching very closely.
But I see, you my thing with the team of them. You see, if when we go listen to this song, it was just a song where it did just have in like 2 little line and one thing.
Right.
Oh, listen to this song, brother. This song add up to where the people must say, brother.
Yeah, man. But Rick,
if me say kill a man in a church right now, that is bad, right? And the other day, me see a man go kill a man in a church. How we know if it is that life is imitating art or is it art imitating life?
Even was there once.
What on the scar? There is a difference. If you put in the lyrics like Agent Sasko and say, yo, man kill pastor in a church and them thing there. But if you say we go kill pastor in a church, a different thing, brother.
Right.
I if you say a man
go kill a different thing, that brother.
Hey Rick, you remember the last robbery there? Where man with the 2 gun and a jaggy bag? About 2 weeks before that cartel sing one song say 2 gun in camp and the robbery and a jaggy money bag.
Jesus Christ Almighty God. We have to
gentlemen, please, one at a time.
Okay,
you can't hear, the audience can't hear. Please, one at a time.
Yeah.
All right, well, on there. So what we want to say still, pan a case where you talk about, we not talk about the youth will get charged. Because I try to listen to every man's opinion. What me think still, like I hear Rick say, a gun them look like them a real gun. So me that think say, that also a motive where they want to crack down on them. Man, I said, none of them man, they don't have license here, have gun in the first place, and that's illegal. Me just say. Most of them man, the way you see in a video.
Me not try to be like me a stereotype nobody, but me sure me can't put the on the block. That brother like
Rick,
Exactly.
I do.
Right.
So
no,
me feel like say,
me sure
me
say that
feel,
them analyze the brother. And the
me
man them
feel
have
like
about 4 or 5 different handgun pass out plus
Yeah,
rifle brother.
but
exactly.
you know me I ask still. So since we are regulated, so you can go up on YouTube and look out for a bank. So YouTube regulated. You can go up on
Well,
YouTube and
no,
look
but
for
that's
different
America, Big
ways.
Papa. America,
No,
that
but
brother.
in the Jamaica,
A Google,
isn't
hold
it
on, man,
accessible
hold
in
on,
Jamaica?
Big Papa. A
Eh,
Google on YouTube, brother. Right? Is the
okay.
American regulators them govern YouTube like that? Just like how
If
certain
you
things them
are
Oh,
can't
big
do. Hold
papa,
on,
against
hold on.
it, brother,
big papa, your analogy is like you say, yo, because a man can go up on YouTube, go play, yeah, you can go up on YouTube, go play any song, we are boss out man, him fi come play it in your house because him can
in
just play
my
it.
house, no, it cannot be played in my house.
But I see
But
the
I'm
thing
saying,
never say that
But
why
Jamaica
are
say,
you
not because it's a play
censoring?
on Google
Why
mean
are
it
you
have to play as a
censoring
bro.
the local people
so,
and allow
sorry.
the international people to continue with it? Why are
All
you
right, let me ask you
censoring
one question there
local?
real quick there, Big Papa.
Yeah.
Since him is a St. Thomas native as well. So with this
Bumbo.
case law solidify, you feel say all the popcorn might in a little trouble with all the street dog video there. What do you think about that, Rick?
No,
The
them not got
inconsistent.
trouble if him have too much money.
Hold
Eh?
Them not
on,
got
hold on,
trouble.
Well,
hold on,
I
hold
mean,
on,
Rick I
hold
said
on.
it.
That's the inconsistency in a Jamaican law. That is the reason why I tell us that would have been my problem.
Right,
Because if a man like Popcorn can sing a song like that and there is no repercussion, but a little you down the lane we are trying a thing get
right.
scraped, then that would have come like a
Then
foolishness. I bet them
then Rick,
low.
then in a popcorn video, the one bag of tall up, they out there and they sitting there.
Yeah, but
Graphic.
you notice the craft in the statement, The judge has said, oh, the police them we go for them. So I
Right,
like
right.
to just identify and I say, yo, this man and
That's
this one
why.
So why she not issue warrant? Why she
Well, I
not
know.
issue warrant?
That's why I ask the
Lord
question.
God.
Listen, that's why I ask the question: are they gonna go after who made prior videos?
so I feel like I
Brother,
get no
them
argument with them.
can't touch prior videos if the laws at the time did not stipulate that. Them
So
can't do
what
that,
they
bro.
saying
No,
about the popcorn
but
video?
they can take
Popcorn
Yeah,
those
video.
but
out.
is this a
Because
new law,
you
Rick?
know,
Just cool them and the popcorn video released last night, brother.
right. And that we are talking about,
No,
brother,
that may
probably.
I ask.
Yeah, eh?
So they can go for popcorn now.
That may I ask.
That's what
No,
that's why me ask Rick about that.
I
Me
am
I say.
saying,
Then
I
that's
am
my
saying,
point, Dory. That's my point,
yeah,
you know, Dory.
yeah.
No, but here's my thing with Rick and Imhotep. I am not saying that you guys are wrong, that we need to tone it down and either get crazy and you see you to go to school in
Support
a
that too.
gathering and all of these things. My problem is this thing can be a very, very slippery slope, my brother. Because then now you go turn you can't sing certain things against politicians, you can't do this. They might just be testing the waters, brother. I am very skeptical when it comes to this freedom of speech thing, because we don't have much already. And I like it in our constitution, we don't have much already. So my thing is that we don't want to set a president where people are not free to express themselves in any way they want. That is why we have. Me can't come on the internet and say, yo, Rick Fisher, whatever the case may be, you can charge me for defamation of character because
No,
I have no proof to it.
what make you can't say so? Unless I lie, I tell you, man, brother.
That's what I say, unless
No,
you can sue me for defamation of
You
character.
can prove it,
No,
Dory.
and
brother.
it,
No, but that's what I'm saying. We
Hold
have
on.
things to control free speech already. We
No,
and
already have things in
and
place to
Dory
control
and
free
Dory
speech.
and that is in place already. Come remember one brother in a
Exactly.
COVID express himself. But where Andrew for do and to go find him on that bed. 1% and
But that never
same
right.
one go
That
one
wasn't
fat.
right.
No,
That wasn't
no, but
legal.
what Doria say, it start with one little thing and then it escalate in a one big. So one little man say, nah, go him up, nah, come off the road. They never catch him on the road. Then go
Big
for him
Papa
on
audio.
the bed.
Big Papa audio, something wrong with it. It have a background sound. I don't know why. But what me I say still, me understand what I say, brother. But as me say still, when it come on to like, because would I make it look like a duct tape over my mouth? But I ask, why we not allowed to say as Jamaican still?
Brother, you're not supposed to cuss bad word on the road. Them have bad word law where you can't cuss bad word. And that is just a word, brother.
Yeah,
You
but
can
what
get
is
locked up for your
Dory?
customer road
But
as a
Dory,
normal
you can
citizen upon
challenge
the
that.
road.
Dory, you
Dory,
can challenge that.
certain country in the
Alright.
world you can't even dash bubble gum on the road. So I just
I see they cut off a man down at Singapore and kill him for about 2 pounds a week, brother.
Yeah, you talk about that.
weed is
One of thing.
illegal. Yeah,
But thing is
but me
about
feel like they should have announced that as a law before them just go grab on the man and charge him stuff still.
No,
that's been a law. It's been a
no,
law. What
it's
you
a
talking
law.
about?
It's
Is
a law.
it?
Yeah,
A law.
for
Hell
sure.
The
yeah.
Badori
And
thing has been
I
a
mean,
law from how long?
No, me talk about the gun in that video. Me talk about the gun in that video. Did they come out and say you can't make music video with gun?
a lot of things are
No, them
lying
lying.
and the people them just not enforce them, brother. I
but
probably
Scarrow, but
probably I
Scarrow,
want to say here what going on now. Me Ray and me just I go use this and show them say this is active, brother.
yeah,
So
but
don't
Scarrow,
overdo it.
he was charged under the Cyber Crimes Act.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
as they stated, the Cyber Crimes Act has now been amended.
Yeah, because
So
remember
it's
last
only a
time
little new laws added to it right now.
All right, but
Yeah, me feel
the
like
one
it's
I
a
don't
good
know.
thing, yeah, man. Because people always say music don't influence people, but every musician is influenced by another musician. So we
Yeah,
have to say, them have come out on the scene and gun song because they've been seeing it, and they just
brother,
make one man
everything,
a upgrade and a try to outdo next man. Next man.
everything is being
Well, bad
influenced.
man
We're
kill
not
fish son.
discussing
No
and saying that
perplex
it's
them
not
gun
being
away. It's a
influenced.
city.
Gun song influence people, brother. That is we're not saying no, right? But what I am saying is that if you even check even in America right now, it is a slippery slope. In America, I'm on the phone. The man them I tell us say yo, the second amendment, if I realize them start cut certain magazine capacity in a certain state, then them start tell us you can't have this agonia, then them start tell us say no brace, then them start tell us all kind of sitting, brother.
Then
Is a
you know
very
see them
slippery
lock up.
slope.
See some of the youth them get charged. The youth them will get charged in the YSL in the YSL Atlanta gang. Them lyrics are go against them, you know.
Boy,
Some of them are wet.
The man they move down way over America still some.
No, but I understand, and me don't really have a problem with the movement, but me I say still, brother, me understand all of what the man must say, me understand the concern and way, but you see, we as Jamaicans, so we have, brother, we have to deal with under some military way, brother, cause more time the man they not no limit to certain things, brother. But
All right,
as
Rick.
soon as you want them find say they can't get you with something, brother.
Rick, hear what me say still, Rick.
No farmer, no way, man. I say, all right. Let me just, even though we can't do it, even though we can't put 50 gun in that thing, let me just put one. If him can't put 50, brother, if him put 50, he might put 150 because if him think of overdo, if him think of him more brawling than everybody, brother, I want to bill, bro.
No, but Rick,
So
if you say you a big
Hear what me
scammer,
say.
everything,
Hear
but
what me say. See, Rick,
yeah.
it's just like how them prosecute Vibes Cartel. Everybody will commit crime. It's like how them go for a
exactly.
little youth here. It's like how them go for a little youth upon a video there. I saw them need to go after everybody. So
If
therefore,
they
them
not do
now.
that, if they not do that, then can't chew up the law, brother.
Right.
No, but
And
Rick, not only that. If you sing a
already,
song, Rick, and you say you're the biggest scammer in the world and you scam people and you have the leads, brother, and they want to use that to get a search warrant. Because you have hip hop police, we sit down and listen, YN Millie, all I'm sang them and sitting, them go through it, cartel, chop him up, fine. If you want to say, okay, then this thing match something that's happening
Family,
in
you're saying
reality.
it on a
And you want
record,
to,
my general. It's a record. You're saying it.
Yes, but I'm saying if they want to use this information and investigate the youths, I have zero problem. But you
Like
can't
that,
just
yeah.
say I am not supposed to say it. You can use it against me and do your investigation. And fine.
Well, what's the story? Because since we gone over America, right? During COVID, there were a couple of artists them scam the money, the free money, right? Because them create fake companies and through all 10 staff members and whatever, and then get all $500,000 PPP
Yeah, man, we know the
check,
PPP scam.
right? Long story short, the man they go sing about it, and the same song they use and prosecute them.
And there's nothing wrong with that, sir. So the same thing them to imply to these Jamaican
right.
gunman artists. So if a Simba gunman and we suspect, like if Rick come out and a vlog say him have all these things, and when we go check him, he do have all these things, then we push him out. But we don't want to reach to the case which part we stop him from saying what he want to say from before. We understand, say, yes, it might be polarizing and we might not agree with it. Just, it almost tantamount to the case where if me they play some dancehall and turn it up, my Christian neighbor vex, but on Sunday him turn up for him Christian music.
Right.
And him expect me to sit down because the music is about God.
Right.
And that is the problem.
But the thing is, as me say, you know, right? Since it go on now, that means if you have other artists out there who, you know, I run out in a video brawling and I said this and that, that means that, you know, the possibility exists, man, for them charge them too. In a real life.
You know, some they listen to music the other day, I love us. I can't remember the artist, but the song there say, boy, pour your love on me, on my face, on my knees. And as a youth, me never know what that mean, brother. And now, me they say to myself, say, are them a sexual thing and them are putting at the souls of my people that listen. So those are the things that we kids are listening also in our souls.
Yeah, but
the process it through my brain. It never brought him. Like when I'm gonna say you're coming out through 6, 7 years.
Right, because remember, I know, case in point, Dory, Rick James, right? Big song, Super Freak, right? And that the song that dominate Jamaican airwaves that play on radio when we are 5-year-old, we are listening to Super Freak by Rick James, right? She's a super freak. She's super freaky. But him not say it brawling like how them you that say it. So,
no, but whether or not it's brawling, it's the same thing. Whoa, the water running. What kind of water is running, brother?
Well, at least. But we
don't take it as a little fun. 75 cents, 10 cents.
Okay. So when I say we must dress it up then. Once you dress up on all right.
Yeah, brother. Then that me I say, see like what me I say. Just like how Alkaline have a song when you're static is a perfect example. A Batman song said where, and we understand what the man said, but it's not brawling and all thing there with money that boss out and anything there. All of that not happen if we get a good song, brother.
All right. Alkaline
good point.
Case in point have no video, and that is so graphic I can picture it. Push me nothing up on my chin and slam out in brain.
Blessings, everybody. Bless up.
We can visualize that.
Yeah, left it at that, man. Visualize that yourself. Do not put no in tweeters with no man brain and slam out, bro.
Beat it by Michael Jackson, a bad man song too, you know.
No, that was so well done, brother. He hard to, you know.
Yeah.
Man, I talk about music now influential, brother.
Hey. I think.
Bless up yourself, Invest. Where are you? Go through.
Big up, Invest.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, bless up everybody. Yeah. I think we cloud our judgment because we love the thing. We love music, so it cloud our judgment. If we never love it, for example, if somebody is a Christian, if Dory was a Christian right now, he would have said, no, stop it. But because him love dancehall music, him just say the person can just sing whatever they can sing. Here's the thing. I understand that we have freedom of speech, but sometimes we must also have conscience as well. As an individual. Sometimes. And the thing is, you see, because it's a product they're putting out and our culture love that product, an artist come out of the garrison, he have no money. But the first thing you think him about do, he will sell a product that people want.
Hey,
you see what
nothing but you invest. All right, go through. Sorry, family. Go through.
Yeah, Mr. One over the mic to you. The thing is, because we love it. All right, for example, me, I love dancehall music. But if it was left up to me, some of the stuff what the artists sing, I wouldn't allow that to be played on here.
Myself.
I wouldn't allow it because, to be honest, our country is too small and it's too much violence. So sometimes our artists go in the studio, have something about yourself, like, hey, you know, say, instead of me say, you know, empty me clip in them head. Say something else, like curve it then, like Rick said, curve it. Don't say that. Yeah, like come on now. Because it's really happening in real life, you know.
Sometimes it will be more appreciated because the man will say, boom, bad. You know, the man go run around and hear the lyrics there and read.
I saw one thing happen. Sorry, this is last point and my hand over. I saw one thing happen. For example, somebody can tell me what's Dexter Dapp's biggest song? Like, what are you known for? What Dexter Dapp known for? No girl song.
Girl song.
No, in
Girl
first
song.
song.
No,
No,
tell me.
Yeah, but
What is his big song?
Hold on, in big
Shabba
hit
Mother
song.
Pat.
Shabba Mother Pat. Yeah,
Is that
man.
his biggest song?
Then that
7-11, man.
No, hold on. No, hold on. I'm not talking about start out, Imotech. Me just to say, what if somebody said Dexter Dapp right now, what is he known for?
the girl
Girl
song.
Girl song, right?
Right.
So why is it that when he went on the road stage, he might be singing the Shabba Mother Pat? Because I didn't like that song,
Oh,
I did not like that performance. I was like, come on, bro, you're on this big stage and that's not your brand. For example,
Well,
let's say that was his brand, right? Let's say that was his brand then. So that's fine.
Let me say this. Invest. That song was rehearsed before he performed that song that night.
No, we know Hannibal, but
No, we're not talking about the rehearsal, No, what I'm saying, my last point is my last point is that we don't have a problem for your man sing when you want to sing, I'm just saying that's not his niche,
Right.
I don't think
that's a valid point. Invest. You're right.
I don't think so.
Like your point.
I agree. Hannibal, you are saying rehearse it. We understand all of that,
That's why I'm saying.
But I agree with Invest because when we see it to me, I say, out of all of the big songs, them when Dexter are.
Right.
If you don't think that should have be the right selection because that so sport. Like you try to say at least Jamaica represent.
That's my point. Okay, think Rick, think about it, right? My man come first and say, my man come first and say, whop, right? Whop. And then the next man come after and say, long time in a killer man. It's like, well, what the message we are sending? What are we sending?
Invest. Listen, I was never saying anything. I was not disagreeing with you. All I was saying is this, right? That song was rehearsed by the people at BET. And if them select that song that them want, me not like it neither.
Me now go see them select.
Understand all the way I'm saying Hannibal. But we think that this side of what we are saying, brother. We know say them select what them want and we don't have no control over it.
The point I'm getting at is this, right? For them select that song, that's what they wanted to hear.
No,
them,
but
them like that.
no, but hold on, Hannibal.
Nobody know this. Nobody know this for certain.
Right.
Nobody know for certain.
Hypothetical.
Exactly. Nobody know for certain which song was chosen.
Right.
Nobody know that.
He's the artist. He might the artist.
Exactly.
Them choose which song they're gonna use and represent.
But as we say, the point where in between in the family.
Right.
Have a whole catalog of songs where him have at least probably we can argue which one are the biggest or which one are the most world renowned or whatever. But have at least 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 songs where you could choose from with the same effect because people love Dexter Dapp say a particular set of songs, brother.
Right.
So the fact that him pick out that one, they kind of look off to me as well.
Right.
And that's I don't have a problem with Skilly Bang, because me know say
that's his brand. That's Skilly Bang brand. Yeah.
But when a Dexter Daps went 90% time, when I say Dexter Daps, I said the girl them. And when we look, you're going over this bus of man head pan international television. I feel like what that was, brother.
FU could a song we could M&M song they could have worked.
Exactly. Ron Ellis said this will put up and open up another can of worms. They will come after vloggers and bloggers than anyone. But nothing wrong with that, brother, because as a vlogger, you're supposed to do the right thing as well, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, remember say Ruan is a very politically aligned man, so you know what them little reason they go on around a certain part where them say, right now the JLP are going to target vloggers and shut them down and, suppress the truth and the whole narrative.
But JLP or PNP can target no vlogger where attack the right thing.
Right, facts.
And we don't believe, say, as a blogger, you're supposed to spread no false narrative for nobody, brother.
Right. Constitutionally and legally, them can't target people.
Because if bro God said this, and you say, this the man say, and you have proof.
Right.
To where the man say, where them are going to lock up.
Yeah, but Rick, what's this, Rick? And I stand with the government.
Investigation.
All right. You see, what's this now, Dory? I stand with the government in many instances in the context of the Cyber Crimes Act being amended. Because what's this now? You have some little paper go around and you will hear a man do a vlog. and a vlogger will say, yo, oh, Andrew Wallace in a fish business or, you know, fisherman business and them something that the Prime Minister of the country, brother. And because you might hear one little conversation with Nigel Clark, you turn that way around Andrew Wallace, a married man, and I say, oh, Andrew Wallace in a fish business and him a push the agenda and him a go open up the gate and let them in and them something there. Them
First and foremost, you put Nigel Clark whether him here and I can
right.
No. So all right. So let me say this then, Imhotep. Say I'm a vlogger and I come out and I hear that and I come out and I say, boy, you know, this man speculated that, you know, Nigel is a part of that gang and he's a member of such man party. So it's very feasible that this man is pushing the agenda, but we are not sure.
No, but that's
right.
Right. That would be the right thing to do, brother.
Right. Okay.
When the money are the brother, the money are tell us then take the here and see.
Right.
And that's the difference. So why do you have to it up in the right way where I'm gonna protect you from because you are clearly say yo, you know, and you are saying, you know, I hear you probably have one clip with all this crap and Nigel conversation. I have the people listening to my word. But when you come out and say, boy, this see with my own I said the man never fish, brother. It's not totally different.
Right.
But remember say anybody we have a cell phone can be a vlogger, you know. Them people are not get training no way, you know. A man just have him phone, him have him YouTube, him here say money can make, and tomorrow him a vlogger.
Yeah, but
I think that's the same angle. That's the same angle with the music. Sorry, Imhotep. That's the same angle with the music. Is that there's an audience out there, and these audience will take anything. So there's people selling a product. The man come with him vlog. Him gonna make him vlog extreme because he want clicks or views or however it works. That's it.
That are the currency.
Because
for example, exactly.
I see a thing in the music as well. Just for detail it even. Nowadays you have every little man have a studio and some man just feel like even when you don't have no talent, he just feel like say, oh, and it's a bus out there and you have to go in a song and it will shot. So all of a sudden you have a professional artist where they just deal with the thing and left little for your imagination. You might come out with it broad, brother.
Because in my house, you see, I have one room in my house. There's a room beside the master room. And I call it my fun room, right? My fun room. I call it. And if me have Vandali, I spend the weekend with me. When I tell me some music is influential. I sang them I play the old school R&B from Jody C to R. Kelly. All weekend long. All weekend from Friday night to Sunday morning. Music influential. Very influential. And the next thing
R. Kelly, brother.
Well, invest got to work.
R. Kelly.
Oh, me not care about. Me not care. I don't. Me separate R. Kelly personality from the music. That's it.
Okay.
No,
R. Kelly music is very
I'm
tough.
saying, you know, invest. I'm not saying that the music is not influential, you know. Yes, the music is influential, but at some point in time, where do we draw the line from free speech to what can be regulated?
The broadcasting commission. The broadcasting commission can do something to it about it.
All right. So what's this? Case in point. Remember something real quick there, though. Remember something real quick at the Hannibal. Just like how, all right, you have the vlogger them, right? And you have the PNP vloggers them where them actually hear Nigel Clark's phone conversation, right? And you don't know it go. Yeah, the man talk some things and I whole heap of vloggers run it and say, yo, Nigel Clark them shaky and whatever, right? And member said the same man where actually attack to Nigel, him don't say him shaky, but that the man they were attack to Nigel too, him is a registered sex offender, brother.
Facts. Missy Alman Road I say the Prime Minister or the opposition leader. I see even man I put Mark Gold in tongue ring in the man mouth.
Right. Right. And the Prime Minister.
I wish Jamaica have a sex registration, man.
Yo, Imhotep. You know what I saw today? I was at work today. I click and I see the girl where always a drag popcorn. Actually giving lecture on what man is supposed to be, you know. It's like she a lecture say man, oh man for act and oh man no have no credibility and man. Me I say to but somebody that sells her body on the internet is giving lecture on life lessons.
Well,
You have
me
an
not,
audience. You
Big
have
Papa,
an audience, Big Papa. You have an
Big Papa,
audience, bossy. That's the thing.
hold on, Big Papa. You know what you do wrong?
What?
You know what you do wrong, Big Papa? By seeing it, that's what you do wrong.
no man,
That's
nothing
what them
wrong.
do.
No, hold on,
No,
hold
listen,
on, hold
No.
on. Hold on.
No,
Another,
but if a person will have 60, 70, 80, 100,000 people that follow them, brother, where you think I got? You have to
yeah, but
remember.
and nothing wrong because here we go on now. We have to see these things and experience these things and use them as case study as well. Because the
When I
question
saw
is,
it, I said to
well, Big
myself,
Papa. The question is, though, which manual she a read from or I say it from?
no, she just a talk like
Exactly. So exactly. So we
people are ask her
can't give
question
her no
and she a
credibility there.
say
So a personal experience
Jamaican.
she
No,
talk
no,
from.
she did not say man. She said Jamaican men.
No, but if I observe your thing, you know, is a girl who has ever speak down from Jamaican men still, you know. You know,
If I me, should I,
Jamaican men. Me I say
before the old popcorn thing, you know, that was fear thing, you know, because she always I said Jamaican man, you
come
know.
on, girl.
But as we say,
Profession.
but as we say, them the people that now make me lose sleep because you a person like well I'm a big papa, a person like Albert, I want big old heavy following brother. 7,000 people I know nothing for them on our life. But me not gonna take what them and say as gospel, brother. Cause me know mad
No,
people.
but she,
me hear it, I'm gonna hear it. It's like me hear it,
You
but
know?
I'm
her
gonna hear it, whatever.
sentiments is not expressed by her and stay
Are
with
you,
her.
Big Papa?
But you
Her
are
Big
trying to
Papa.
sentiment
pencil
go
it out,
right across
brother.
the world and people agree.
No,
Nothing
but
wrong with that,
I
Big
say
Papa.
you are trying to pencil it out. Yeah, I got have people agree, brother. I just
Right,
say
exactly. Nothing
you
wrong
know.
with
Big
that.
Papa, question. Me have one question, Big Papa. Can you
Mhm.
control anything what she has say or do?
No, I cannot. I
Then
cannot.
why you make it
I
an
just the
issue? Just
irony
listen
me
up.
I talk about. I
Then
just the
why you make
irony
it
me I
an
look on.
issue?
And the irony
Listen,
of it me I
you
look
see
on.
for
I say,
me,
but look
listen,
here.
you say for me, I wouldn't even something we were talking about. Me see it, and me not see it. It's simple like
Because
that.
you always have these people that talk. All right, you remember, you know. Yeah, them are bloggers basically, you know, are them are do the same social media thing, you know. So even though them are gonna come every day and talk about them whole and then truth and who did this and who did that, at some point in time, them have to go find something else to talk about. So
Facts.
you know, by talking and talking and talking, I want right just
Oh, okay.
tell themselves that them are reason with for them quote unquote audience.
Ethics
You know?
lesson. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember say when we are dealing with some people on social media, yeah, we have to approach the foolish dogs back at flying birds
Just
scenario
like that.
and keep it
Because,
moving.
even though one can say Ray about even think that reasoning they pretty done. You're pretty done reasoning. Bumble card, Ray, this and that. And she have a huge following, brother.
Right.
Me and you know,
They're
me and
gonna
you don't agree to fear how she do her thing, but she have an audience, brother, with probably bigger than them platform, bro.
Right.
That
Yeah, but more ask investor something. Yeah, invest mentioned earlier. Anybody is kind of answer about conscience and we have to have conscience and we also have to care about the whole society at large. The other day I was watching something, different things from around the world right now. Some people are saying, "Oh, listen to me. I don't want to hear nothing about no God and no Jesus. Don't bring that to me." Right?
Nihilism.
These people are citizens with rights, right? So should we pay those people any mind and make you know say, all right, here no force somebody to pray in a school again and go on our devotion and all these things.
The word,
I
the
would that
word,
you
It's
mute them
the
and
real.
I
word,
would that.
whatever
yeah,
I
hold on.
real man.
Dory.
Real man, yes.
Based
Just
off,
mute him.
we have to be truthful, just based off what we're seeing. Say the world a move away from law and order,
Very
discipline.
shaky.
It a move from, for example, if you
I
look
don't
at
agree, invest.
no, hold on. You can let me finish the point. What I'm saying is
Right.
that when we say the word, I talk about certain societies.
Right.
The norm, they're shifting the narrative from, for example, they want men to strip away their masculinity and women to adopt the masculine nature.
Facts.
No, it's a real thing. And for example, they used to have certain reverence, like for Sunday or church or old people. No man, no respect old people no more.
Before
Man, no
before me
respect
pass
old
the
people.
mic, before we pass the mic to Ruan, they do invest. You see, when you actually said that the place lawless in our way, yeah, me feel said that Allah really run the thing because even during the big C, a lock down the whole place, the whole world lockdown.
That was an isolated case, though. Imotech, you can't use
them
that. You can't.
them shows
No,
that them
no,
run things still
no.
in a real
What
life,
I'm
you know.
yeah, but what
No,
I'm
but
saying is
the people
no.
them were around them law and the people them were uphold with where
But that's exactly. But that's what I'm saying. The same people don't want everybody to move different.
We already know say the world governed, you know, by governments, you know. But where them are using the power, the brother.
And that's
Because
exactly what
even
English is
in
saying.
our country where we live, brother, be a shaking this bro. You know,
Brother, people not even praying at school again and all
No, but
these things.
listen up. What investors saying, you know, they say they're moving away from law. We don't really think about moving away from law. If you say they're moving away from religion, no, we totally
Customs and norms. Customs and norms them a move from.
Yeah.
That's not law, right? Yeah.
Hey,
That's a valid point.
people, right now, I know say everybody might in a different area, different geography, and based off what them see. But like major cities across the world, lawlessness more than what it used to be. No.
There's no boundaries. Them take away shame.
Of course,
No
come
shame.
on, man.
No debate again. Nothing like that.
The reality.
Yeah, but that's a part of the cosmopolitan environment as well, invest.
Yes, but
police,
you're the thing. You're the thing. Imotech. You're exactly. But we still can't say it's not there.
No,
it's
we're
there.
not
We
going
have
to dismiss
pointed
it,
out.
but we are saying that based on the geographic location, New York City right now, right, is crime infested, crime riddled. You get what I say? Yeah, you get that because at the city life.
But what on it? But we could hear Ron deal with no, because Ron check in, you know. You see it. Ron must have because you know it rough more time with the reason.
Come Ron.
Yeah, man. Big up for yourself, Jen. Come on, not free.
Yeah, man. But they're gonna say I'm straight up. Come ready now.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, well, you know, say a Michael man do say, do.
Big up coverage.
Yeah, so
all right, come Ron.
We not defend the party, brother. We are defend the country. When me attack, I'm talking against the government. Me is a man who fight against both party ruling as government. We have case. We are going from the 60s from a grand people against the government of Jamaica. Them thing the document say it in a court of today. See? So, but when me talk about the bloggers and the vloggers and people, me talk about the social media space. Me not talk about like we not attack no party, brother. Because we can't say the JLP party do good for Jamaica and the PNP party. Both of them do good for Jamaica, brother. But the government, which any one of them will rule the country, them are the ruling government. So when we attack against the government who are run the country. We can't talk about a man in the back seat or whatever.
So let me ask you a question, General. So when you wanna feel like say there should be some sense of responsibility as bloggers, like me as a man who deal with all the blogging. You don't feel like me supposed to have certain responsibility with when we put out there as a man when have a couple people listen when me say.
Of course, you have to do that. If you deal with morality, you have to do that. It make no sense, but
not to cut you, you know. There's nothing to do with morality, you know. It's just based on ethics. You get what I mean? What's this case in point? All right, Philip Palwell, for him, baby madam and baby miss Nan. Me never hear nobody say a word about it, right? Quiet, like a lamb, as if says it's not a woman and a baby missing.
Yeah, but
you understand what I say? But what's this, you know? You have vloggers out there. Well, you have vloggers out there, everyone. Vloggers out there. I say Philip Palwell, him a fish and him a this and that, and that's why him get rid of her and whatever, and him do it and him an investigation. Me assure you the irresponsible and ethical actions of some vloggers sometimes were actually make the government even if it start to regulate them that way, you know, too.
Yeah.
No, but he should sue them. He should sue
Yeah.
them.
No, but
exactly.
and win what in Jamaica, Doris? Sue them
But it
and
no
win what?
matter where
Of
you
course.
win,
No,
brother.
but
The fact that the law says defamation. So sue them.
Sometimes I waste of time, brother, because sometimes
No, it's
well,
not to win, you know. It's to set the precedent still, you know.
no,
So when you're
Exactly.
dragging them
well,
through the
well,
legal rigors of the law.
well, me understand say yeah, because I'm gonna me know what me I go say, me know what I go be the rich fan, but I'm man where your name has seen face, brother. By
So
the time you even find film identity and and it don't it never
Well,
right.
so Paul now. So Paul must pay one lawyer 300, 400,000 to sue somebody when might live on a back a wall or in a one little wall because they have a small device and just come out and talk some things. That don't make no sense, brother.
Can he just contact YouTube?
No, brother.
Yeah? No, him can't do that. No.
All
Okay,
right.
so instead
No.
of suing, if muzzle everybody.
Me can't use a channel and contact YouTube, you know, brother. I monetize, you know. But me can use my next channel and contact YouTube and talk to them. And really whatever problem me have to them. And you can contact YouTube and talk about the next man platform either.
Right.
You know, so YouTube not really care about what I go on Jantan platform unless you have up somebody intellectual property and them decide say yo them are go remove them content off of your platform already. But outside of that, you can't go ring up YouTube and tell them say yo.
But the new weapon in this internet age, you know, the biggest weapon, you know, is information, you know, misinformation and
propaganda,
you see, it's the whole internet space, yeah. It come with one problem, you know. Come with few and bombs are dropping at the world again, you know. Information, the dissemination of information, lies, half truth, innuendos, all of that.
Once there's no
information. But not get me dog like when a man I put forward something and him tell you like a facts and there is no proof to what he was saying, brother. It because him have a bunch of people out here on the internet just say it because it sound good or because them like somebody already. And when you really check it, man just attack brother and look like fool. There's no proof.
But it lead back to the example of a set, some way, shape, or form. So if you're not gonna agree with say example of a set, it no matter if a man gonna spend 300,000 or 3 million or 3 billion, whatever I'm have to spend, but if the example is set, seeing because we not go on like say enough of the things that we are put on social media and right, but you would have to prove say it not right.
The burden of proof is on the bearer.
A man put out something and him put out false. You have to prove say whatever and put out false, and when you prove it now, you have to pay the consequences.
Yeah, because
you pay the consequences.
I saw something happen during the pandemic. And pertaining to the big C, right? Where YouTube just once you can't talk about it, then put something under the bottom of each video.
Misinformation thing,
under the bottom of video. But at the same time, how is it misinformation if somebody is telling somebody say, hey, me not tell you say you're not supposed to take the thing, you know. If you want to take it to your business. That's not misinformation.
But yeah, we're going to know with that thing that invest. That thing is a global topic, you know. And at this that whole thing that never really have nothing to do with Jamaica, you know. Because when the thing just break, you know, you have tons of viral video with man I tell you one bag of different something, you know, brother. Some of them might you know, but some of them are straight up garbage.
Right, and just to add, Rick,
let me just address something, Derek, about the whole thing and the globalization. And we have to understand, say, whether we like it or not, Jamaica is becoming global and taking on these first world things. No, what Invest just said about them, they label everything misinformation. You know, say if you go pan it and you talk about how much you can transition kids at 3-year-old, there has never been any misinformation posted or tagged on any of those posts. But if I talk about COVID, it is on it. So these people have an agenda with information.
And the next one to Dory.
Information and do what you want.
Let me say this real quick there. As it relates to what invested, say, right? You see your analogy where you use invest, that would not be considered misinformation. You get what I said? The misinformation is where a lot of people took it and turned it into a conspiracy thing.
Exactly.
And it gets like wildfire over the internet. You get what I say? And them actually are sure,
Can you hear me?
40 people,
Yeah,
40
yeah.
people,
Loud and
yeah,
clear.
40 people
Okay.
died because they took the job, and people turn it in a serious conspiracy. So I
Because
mean, not
the
blame
thing is,
them
you know,
because
Imhotep.
enough of the thing was
This
misinformation
this
by
this
conspiracy
is
theory.
just to finish.
There are topics where people were afraid for reason pan out there. Women are really afraid because, as I say, I really like the thing them, the policies them are YouTube. I'm
Right.
kind of have an understanding where most people won't have. Because it's not what you say, brother, or you say. So if
Right,
you
true.
talk something, I talk the truth, there is nothing where a man can do for the truth, brother. But you can present and sell it. Plus, this is where me get the data from and Ray. But if you are going to tell a man one bag of things, brother, where you know no proof or whatever, that is a different thing, bro.
Yeah, so
The YouTube thing. Sorry, I mean one second. The YouTube thing with the big C. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was one-sided. One-sided. The
No,
only favor.
invest.
It
Come
was
on.
no. Hold on, no, man. Let me finish my point. What I'm trying to say. This is what I think. And people who have opposing views to the joke, they were what I call it, shadow ban or blocked or whatever the case may be.
Right.
You cannot oppose to the agenda they were pushing. Everybody must be truthful, brethren.
All right, let me show you something now. Invest.
For example, right? What I'm saying, for example, there's no government that's supposed to force somebody to do something, especially pertaining to their bodies. If you want to do it, fine. But no government is supposed to tell you, so you have to go do it.
Yeah, but remember
What kind of world is?
invest. You are a ward of the state in a real life, though.
I'm not going. Nobody can force me to do this.
No,
I'm
but
going to leave the job. I don't care.
Invest. Me overstand and me agree with the brother say where we see go on and the restrictions and how they lock down the place and restrict everything. It's not supposed to happen like that and force it from people and them something there. It's not supposed to happen, but at the end of the day, our status, right, as wards of the state, them just call it a medical emergency or a state of emergency, and all of your rights suspended, and you know that too.
And if you are gonna run out, and as me say, a lot of the people them we attack against it, them attack facts, but you are gonna need scientific proof the way you attack, brother.
Right.
Not even. This is what the doctors say. You cannot develop a medicine so fast and it's accurate. What's the trial? Who the trial run? No, hold on. Come on, man.
Whatever, brother.
Exactly my point. So what I'm saying, what's the trial? How many people tried?
No, but they told you that it was a trial, though.
You can't run trial for the people.
No,
you can't run trial for everyday people.
It's a different argument that, but they did tell us that it was a trial.
You can't take a medicine away a trial. You can't take medicine away a trial.
It's up to you if you want to take it.
Yeah, I tried that. I hear the year tries that still to invest.
Right,
enough people will out same way too, man.
Yeah,
man. In a real life.
Imhotep, we never have no choice, Imhotep.
Because a man no say you are going to know if you are going to travel.
People will out.
Hold on, man. Stop.
If a man knows that if you are going to travel and whatever, you have to go take it. And if you don't want to travel, you don't stay here, brother. If you don't want to take it, you stay here.
Where's what?
Some situation you had no choice, or either you get fired, or you have to leave a job, or you can't travel, you can't go certain places.
I'm talking in the context of Jamaica. I want to stay local or even America. I
am saying local or international, brother. Nobody have no gun here. They just
right. They have a choice.
In America, let me say something.
Listen, in America, you have the choice to say no.
You cannot say no. Hold on. The cause and effect. You cannot tell me say I have a choice not to take it or take it, but then I can't travel to look for my family or business deal. No, hold on, man. You cannot say I might try to travel, but at the same, your natural everyday life that's been affected now.
Hold on.
You never have to take that.
Whether it's real or not, them have a worldwide pandemic. You can center things around yourself and tell yourself, say, boy, this is just for me alone or with me thing. If you don't want to take them things, just restrict yourself and be like, yeah, brother.
Right.
No, but what I was saying.
No, that I don't think that part is not right.
Travel.
That part is
Travel to
not
a
right.
different country is different, Invest. I mean, I agree with say if you go to America and they say you have to take the job, fine. My problem was even the hotels and other companies within the Jamaican country, when they were posting job ads, they were saying that you have to be vaccinated and carry a vaccine card, and that is wrong.
Hold on, remember, right? Remember, hold on. This is a state of public health emergency according to them, and the laws. The laws, and them laws that govern at that time. Now, what's this?
No, I'm talking
if
afterwards.
Remember as well,
Hold on, afterwards. It's still valid up to today, yeah?
Brother, me see it up to 3 months ago.
No, but hold on, nothing wrong if that is still around. That is not absolute everywhere, though.
No, but it should not be.
No, but what I'm saying, but remember, so the employees, of course, the employees reserve the right because just like if you're going to deal with in a certain environment, you have to have food handler's permit. If you're going
to Jamaican you cannot discriminate.
I travel during.
Somebody have HIV, so why you discriminate if
brother.
I travel through. Hey, look how this stupid. I travel during the COVID 2020. Like me, I talk about when the COVID hot. I traveled, and everybody put on the mask and walk on the plane. And then the flight attendant come with the peanut and the drink. And everybody take the mask off. When I eat them food. Ridiculous, man.
I travel in a big sea too, but I never take nothing for travel.
People what is the difference between the big C? What is the difference between the big C and HIV?
Where's the story?
Why difference why an employer can judge me for big C but he can't judge me for HIV?
Because big C sexual and close contact.
Right. One is just
one cannot be sexual. They cannot judge you for cancer either. They cannot judge you for cancer, so they will stop with the sexual thing. If me have cancer, they can't stop me with that.
No, but cancer, but cancer have to deal with your anatomy and physiology, brother. Remember the big scene now.
Well, it's simple, do it. If me sit alongside you and you have HIV or cancer, that now nothing to do with me, brother. But if me sit alongside you and you have the big C,
right,
can't get more.
Right, and spread it.
Facts. Kill more people.
Yeah, it's my argument.
Me skeptic about it, Me no 100 with where them I say with it, But,
very skeptic.
Yeah, but me understand. And as me say, observing the world, me not talk about Jamaica. When that thing break out, brother, you have a bunch of people that talk all different type of thing, bro. So even though we can't if it's right, yes or no, me know say a lot of people did have to get shut down with that thing because all of a sudden everybody turn doctor, brother.
When them come with the vaccine, the first thing them say, if you get the vaccine, you cannot contract the virus again. That's the first thing they say.
No, Invest. Come
on, man.
Invest. The first thing they said, the first thing they said is that they are not responsible if nothing to you. That says it all, brother. Them even do it to a point where people even not sign all indemnity forms and they're sitting there.
When Dr. Fauci, the short man, when he come with the vaccine, him say, if you catch the vaccine, you won't be able to catch the if you take the vaccine, you won't be able to catch the virus again. He said that.
That's a lie. That's a lie, Invest. That's a misinformation. Because there's no vaccine that prevent you. There's no vaccine on the face of the earth that prevent you from catching any kind of virus. There's no vaccine.
Hold on, man. Everybody, listen, man. We are talking about this thing in a virgin. We are talking about this thing.
That's why I tell us the way I said is a misinformation. He did not say that because there is no vaccine. Anything where you take vaccine for, it doesn't prevent you from catching it.
That's not the point, No, that's not the point, virgin. That's not the point, When I was a kid, I take chicken pox vaccine.
Right.
You catch chicken pox again.
No,
What you
that's
tell
not
me
what
about?
it does. You can catch a
I
chicken
mean,
pox.
come
It
on,
just
man.
doesn't
No,
Come
but
on,
prevent
man.
hold
Come
on,
on, man.
invest.
Come on, man.
So you
Come on,
believe,
man.
say, investor, you believe, say, the chicken pox vaccine get chicken pox out of your system? No, brother.
That's
That's
not.
not the
It's
point of
in
me
your
saying. No.
system. When
That's
you
not the
say is
point
this,
that I'm
brother.
saying in
The
Imotech.
vax,
That's not the point that I'm
hold
saying.
on,
No.
the jab.
Come on, man. It's come like when the man, it remind me of when me see the people them believe in when Andrew say him can make people sleep with them door walk.
Right.
Yeah. Good karma, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, see, that cannot make sense, brother.
And that's the problem. All right. The reason I'm do ask what the question between say the
What the
HIV and the
difference
pandemic,
between
right? And one was
I'm the
an
one who
epidemic.
raised
One is an epidemic and one is a pandemic. An epidemic you could control. The pandemic was uncontrollable, so that's why they put in restriction to try to minimize and control the problem rate that cause. But you invest, brother. There's no vac, and that was one of the
That's not the
biggest
point of me saying, Virgin. You're not getting my point, you know. You're not getting my point. No, you're not getting my point.
Invest.
No, hold on. If you're gonna read it like that and start off with that way, the argument is not in good faith, Virgin.
No, but invest.
Talk about this. No, hold on, man. Hold on, Virgin. Talk about this what me talk about right now. That's it.
Yes, but your point,
I'm getting
invest.
to invest.
But hold on, Aja, 1
chicken
second.
pox
1 second,
vaccine,
Aja.
it doesn't
Aja, 1 second.
prevent you
Invest.
from.
Your point is that Dr. Fauci them I tell the people them say once them get the job, them not catch it again and not never go so.
No,
That's
never
Hold on,
that's a
hold
lie.
on. What's this? Hold on. This man go at somebody's apartment. It's on YouTube. Go find it. The same man me talk. Hold on, man. Hold on, Brethren. Hold on, man. Let me say this last point. I mean, hand over the mic. This man go at somebody apartment and he talk to a man. And the man ask him the question, if me take it, what will happen? And he say not going to contract it again. That's the man say. Who not tell me?
Who said that?
Dr. Fauci. Dr. Fauci.
That's
Read
a
it.
lie,
Go find it
invest.
yourself.
Hold on. Where is it? Invest.
I saw that video.
It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
Hannibal, hold on. It's up on YouTube. You know how much conspiracy theory video.
And that is
Look like the party attacks, this and that, and in us and nothing.
That's the reason why.
Me not say conspiracy not there, you know. Me not say conspiracy not there.
Brother, I have to give somebody else a chance to talk, you know. As me I say, that's the reason why this misinformation tab come on at the whole thing, because there are thousands of videos with one different man. I said this and I said that, brother.
Right.
So that's why I try to get the man. Well, I can't get that because investor talk and not listen, brother.
No
vaccine. There's no vaccine we ever make we prevent
this video.
Your body. Hold on. There's no vaccine. None of them give from your picnic till now we prevent you from catching a disease. What it does, it minimizes the effect and the effect if you have to exposed to the virus.
Vaccine.
The vaccines, and that's the problem, because so all of a sudden people get anti-vax. I don't even care about vaccine, but I just the common sense behind it. People not even that think and listen with them, just run with conspiracy.
You're not supposed to force somebody to put something in your body, brother.
See, you talk of a video, you talk of a sense, brother. Stop listening to conspiracy, brother. There's no vaccine that prevents
what kind of conspiracy? So when the same doctor talk?
Repeat a conspiracy, because what I'm gonna make you know that there's no vaccine that prevents you from catching anything. So the scientists could not tell you that. So that's what I'm telling you. It's a lie.
Yeah,
no doctor will never tell you that, bro.
Because that's
a lie.
Listen,
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Bro.
This question, let me ask this question, right?
Hold on, Hannibal. We're there a long time. See a new person check in. I make him say what I say.
Listen, man. Dr. Fauci and some government did say that. What Invest is saying. They did.
No, and like why people try to tell me to me a lie.
They piggyback. Listen. They piggyback when people start to contract the virus, when they took the vaccine, they piggyback on it. And what they said, and I can find all these videos and show you. Government.
But hold on.
Next thing, what them piggyback, you know what them say after that? Them say when you catch it, you won't be, if you catch it and you go to the hospital, you won't die.
Invest. No, that is not so. They never
Okay,
said
all right,
that.
all right.
Listen to me. They never said that, brother. What they even said is that they were doing trial phases. Because they knew, they knew that based on the time span, they couldn't develop nothing.
All of this reasoning here when me I listen would have proved why the people have to put up this misinformation.
Yes, brother.
Right.
Because nobody not think with logics, brother. Nobody, no scientist now gonna tell you, brother. I'm gonna tell you, said that not go so bad, man. Because there's no vaccine, none way they give you your picnic where prevent you from catch any kind of virus. So no scientist and no doctor not gonna tell you that, brother. I make the people make up and run with misinformation for create this whole anti-vax movement and all of that, brother. That's exactly what it is, and we run with it because we believe into the nonsense. But if we don't think logically from where picnic grow, not because you get a chicken pox vaccine means you're not catch chicken pox. You still catch it. You might not dead from it, but you still catch it, bro.
You listen to me. QAnon and something there. The next one where them sue the other day, there, right? Where name again, man? Infowars. Infowars, man.
Infowars, yeah.
Right? At members
Alex
of them,
Jones,
man, they make
Alex
a
Jones.
bag of money. Them man, they make a bag of money. I check the people, them and them sitting there say, oh, it's
we are move the goalpost. We are move the goalpost, Virgin. We are move the goalpost. I move the goalpost. What I'm saying, me never say me support anybody who do misinformation and conspirators. Me not deal with that. All I'm saying is that if the person who is ahead of certain, if an organization come out and say something, what is that? Me not talk about someone me hear other somebody say.
He never said that about the initial vaccine. He never said that.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
He never. Hold on, man.
It's okay.
When remember it was under Trump, you know. It was under
We're
Trump.
not talking about who it under. We are talking about what the man said, Virgin.
At the time when the first one forward out,
Fauci was working for Trump. Then
hold on. Fauci wasn't working for Trump. Fauci was working for the National Institute of Health, brother. It's a federal institute.
So why you say it under Trump? So like why you bring that up?
Hold on. Yeah, let me finish. Let me answer. When me say is this. When they came out with the first set, when Pfizer came out with the first set, they made it clear. Yeah, man, big up, Ron. They made it clear, brother. They never tell nobody say once them take it, that everything I go all right, then can't catch it again. No, not like that, brother.
Because
there was no such statement come from them.
That would be the first vaccine that is
that's the part you say. That's the part you say. If you take the vaccine, it's going to stop COVID.
You know why?
All right.
Why me can't guarantee that nobody never said that. That would be the first vaccine in the history we ever do that.
Right.
No, there's no other vaccine.
But think about think about it. This what you just say a while ago.
I believe in a common sense, you know, because first thing first, this simple. Because first thing, if nobody never, this vaccine never come in use. Nobody never used it before. How them would know say once you take it, you can't catch a virus again. That can't make sense, brother.
Rick, you have coronavirus before, you know. No, you have coronavirus before, you know. This one is just
about this particular one, this strain.
No, him say. No, me I said there's coronavirus before.
There was no vaccine for this strain, brother.
Right.
But we don't really care what was before. We are talking about this way. Did that happen the other day?
Question.
My question is, may I ask again? If nobody never get this thing before and them never make no vaccine for it before, how a man would have tell her whether Fauci or anybody could have come tell you say if you take this, you can't catch it again. And them not have no farmer not where them test it, but
as a matter of fact, Rick, they actually said that this is a trial phase because they don't know the 100% efficacy of it. They always say that, brother, as corrupt as them is, we now got to mix in the conspiracy.
I tell you what them say about efficacy. What them say about efficacy, right? Them say if everybody get vaccinated, we were immune. That's exactly the more them use.
What he was saying is that it reduces, right? The more people get vaccinated, it reduces the transmission. And that him did I say.
He said herd, listen to me. He said herd immunity. He said his exact word is herd immunity.
prevention. It
No.
was herd immunity.
Yeah, break up, Asia. Yeah, break up.
No,
Asia, the question.
but it was called.
Well, I let me hear what Asia say.
No, I said that the word where they use, the scientific word is herd immunity. The more people take the vaccine, them that say it spread, it can contain it more. But when I get the money to understand, the problem with this whole thing, and this is what conspiracy. I don't think a lot of people even listen to what the people them say. People just run with things that them see chop up on the internet. And I tell you, logically, if you think about this thing, just like Rick explained a while ago, it was a trial thing. But this would be the first vaccine in the history of vaccine, any kind of medicine. Where somebody could have tell us it prevent you from catching any kind of once you get in a catch a virus, brother, that's not real, brother.
And at the end of the day, this vaccine they would have a trial phase before, like where a man would assure say, yo, this thing works because you take it to 110. According to them, normally if a vaccine come to near perfection, it will take 10 years. And the mid one is thing, the mid one it in a matter of months, brother.
Right.
So whether 40 say yes or no, that year and year to me, because that don't make sense. Logically, brother.
Yeah, it don't make no sense.
When them give you the first vaccination, when them give vaccination first, right? Them inject the dead virus in you. So when you have the dead virus, it will prevent the next vaccine, the actual live vaccine from getting cards. For me,
only vaccine why you said dead virus? Why you said dead virus though?
That's what them said. That's what they meant.
Nobody not say dead virus, brother. Nobody said dead virus. A dead virus, Hannibal. Hannibal.
Listen to this, all right? Listen to this.
All right, go on. Land your plane.
In every vaccine, the same virus where they might try to prevent. They injected the dead one. Injected the dead virus to kill off the virus when the virus enter your body. That's how we learn from the little boy.
So to stick up in. So how the dead virus I gonna kill off the virus now if the virus dead?
Well, dead. It can't
brother, that's what we have to just left it that's on my brother, man. Left it
bro.
What's the what on Hannibal? Listen, brother. They actually inject the people them with a thing them call antibodies, brother, right?
Antibodies.
Listen up, the new Hannibal. We cannot left the dead virus conversation. That's what we say is that people them inject you with the antibodies, right?
Yeah.
Right, Hannibal?
Hannibal play no man.
Yeah. Hannibal, you can't answer the dead virus. The virus you know, so we're not going listen to me, Hannibal. We're not going to reason so because you don't know it go. You have people a record on them something that we have to sharpen up. You know?
No, but you know what I mean? It's quite crazy to me.
What are the age? Clifford, I say invest is not wrong. My thing is, you know, my whole thing, you know, it's not, me just say it's neither here or there if the doctor did say that. It more than likely, ones that say originally not say it and someone has say it. But me, I say personally it don't really matter because it would make sense logically. Because when you're that test it pan, if you come tell me that.
Yeah, but Rick,
you never have the amount of time to test it, brother. But Rick, come tell me that. Everybody knows that everybody can inject this thing in them body, they might run a risk, bro.
But even Invest will tell us that Dr. Fauci was a fraud and he was wrong and everything wrong about Fauci.
No, hold on, watch this. What may Travis say? I totally agree with what the statement Rick just said. All I'm trying to just tell somebody, say, this same man say if you're vaccinated, you won't catch COVID. He said it.
No, well, he never said that.
Brother, again.
Yeah, he never said that.
The phrase that the people use is that if you're it, it reduces
the herd immunity, right?
Yes, I was trying to get herd immunity, trying to get 75% of the country.
The man, Rick, this is what the man said. The man say it's black and white. The man say if you take the vaccine, you are protected. If you don't take it, you're going to catch COVID. The man said that.
What are they stick up in?
You don't understand why. You don't understand the problem.
But if him say you're protected, when I take a vaccine, it's not wrong, brother. It not necessarily means that you're protected.
No, we are talking about this one. You must talk about specific this one.
Well, on the investment.
But if the man say you're protected when you take a vaccine, or this vaccine, me not think him wrong if he say that though. Because
what
that
scenario? Yeah, but
because level down the effect of this thing. That was the purpose of it.
Yeah, but Rick, when
you come out and say, well, you can't, when you take the vaccine, you can't get it none at all. That would be a different conversation, brother.
Right.
And even he must say just right now. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, right, invest. What you are misconstruing here in a real life was the mass situation.
No, we're not talking about the mass, Bridget. We're not talking about the mass. You can't. No,
man. He did say, oh, the mass does limit the spread. And then in backtrack, way down and say the mass, them never really serve no purpose.
A whole heap of thing in backtrack.
No,
in backtrack, how the lockdown too.
That's why we are
there was a lot of
fair and square.
there was a lot of misinformation for real. Because
no, that's the thing. Oh no, what me I try to say? No, hold on, me understand the point. Me understand say a whole heap of misinformation, but you now understand my point. That's the thing.
Your point is Dr. Fauci, when the vaccine just come out, Dr. Fauci tell the people them say if them take it, then can't get COVID, and we are saying
that's not true, brother. Not brother. But what we need to understand because there's no vaccine that exists we can.
Right. It makes sense. We beat the point if we don't understand what me I say.
No.
We're gonna go around in a circle. To be honest.
Alright, so my question to all of this is, I'm not really interested in this, So Dr. Fauci, him can't wrong. Because let's say he says, man can't wrong, brother.
But Rick,
with
I'm not really interested in this still, but
well, in a beginning stage,
Rick, the same man come out and say, mass no help, and the same man come out and say, the lockdown wasn't necessary. The same man said that. Insane.
Yeah, but invest. In the beginning, I think all of them just know what to expect, so them not tell people what they think people are here.
There you go. But the thing is, the man, hey, Virgin, the man never tell me say the man never say what him say, and I him say.
Invest. Impossible to say because
what the man never try to do as when Nicky said this now gonna away. The man never try to keep an argument, brother. This is really fun.
Right, it don't make no sense because he never really says it. But if you want to push it, make it stay right there. He never said that.
It's got. Me feel like all of them get it wrong still. Cause even Joe Biden come out and say, once storm in come, the best way to protect yourself from the storm was to get the vaccine. Me don't know how that works. The storm come and you have to protect yourself, you have to get a vaccine. That don't make no sense.
That man don't know when you left foot if on the right foot, to be honest.
So but Rick, you know, say me and my they say me don't know about your name when you mentioned about the vaccine, say all these vaccines that we got when we were kids, they don't make no sense. Me kind of agree with him still, because you know why I agree? My virgin over here, we have two kids, right? And the first kid probably about 20 vaccine in get, right? Like, whatever the doctor they say you're supposed to get, right? And, the kids develop all kind of, allergies, all the little foolish sickness that these kids are getting these days that kid has. And you know what he did? And his second kid, he didn't give them any of the vaccine. And that kid doesn't have any of those problems. Like, nowadays, every household you have a...
But vaccine is just exposing you to the virus.
But I know. You don't know what's that? All of them vaccine and things that we talk about at Jamaica. Because I can talk about myself. For me immunization card empty, when I come off the boy, then trap me and give me about a dozen,
Right.
Some big ugly mark and then thing they say, boy, mark them, say them are Jamaican. That's not the pump me on, brother.
Yeah,
may I have one of them?
Because they usually go around in the vaccine thing in school, bro.
Yeah,
Right. Brother.
So now that I try to show invest based on science and based on logics, like it just don't make no sense to come tell them. And that it's like a lot of people really believe that vaccine was a cure, or it was a it prevent you, brother. That's
Right.
not what
And
vaccine are for.
me understand everything what you just said a while ago. All I was debating pan is what the man said. That's it. I agree with you. That's all I say.
But invest but invest with what we know now. We can't say all of them in lie or wrong because
Yeah,
we
because
don't know.
them backtrack all the time. Yeah, them backtrack.
When thing them man about me feel like me and I drop off the day, man.
CM, so them
Man
come
say,
to
wait,
it.
that's why you all live your alien brother. All right. We're blending in nice thing then.
Your hand heavy. Your hand heavy. You want to lift you up and can't lift you up.
Yeah, man, the pain. Yeah, next day, man, what I mean, brother. You see it? You know, I get free sleep way before them start say it mandatory to fly up and play with them with a big C thing. You see it?
Brother, them have
even from upper, like even in Jamaica. Sorry. Even in Jamaica, upper management when the COVID was on, everything like every day them call up metabol like hierarchy. Hey, remember the members of the hallways in the mass. It's like a constant beat down every hour. Hey, are you guys wearing mask?
But invest. You can't wrong the people them. Can watch you know. Una the line, you know. And if you are going to tell the citizens them to say, yo, you know, we are one thing that whether it makes sense, yes or no, we are one of mask. You can't come tell me if we wear mask and when me look at you as a lawman, me see your face, be a brother. It's not gonna cause a problem. So I understand them. That may
I never tell once I'm in the street, I'm not telling nobody say Virginia needs put on your mask. It's up to you.
I have a question for you guys, right?
How would that?
Any one of you guys?
I want to make so much noise.
Sorry.
What that does? Yardman. I see Yardman check in. I don't know if him did it. You know, Yardman the panel rough, you know. Go to one make we hear we answer with general. Unmute the call, so we don't know. The panel rough, you know. You're there a whole evening and Yardman.
My question before him come back in. Right?
Well, on Hannibal, I get the mic now.
Yo.
Go ahead.
The man me but didn't answer nothing. Because I get that, I don't know what going on. But go to Hannibal, because we not hear what man say.
Has any one of you guys ever date any of the woman that will get the vaccine?
I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes.
So what happened?
What
happened?
Well, this man come with a bucket of red ring this evening, brother.
No, we're not hear this, you know.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, hear this, Sasha? Go on to hear what Hannibal say. Hannibal got you. No, we're answering way up. Go say, go on to hear what Hannibal say.
Them bleed a certain kind of way, General.
What?
Go on again.
Bleed a certain kind of way.
Them bleed a certain kind of way?
Oh, you know
Hannibal, where going with that now? Where do they someone them bleed?
Yo, listen, leave that Hannibal, leave that. Leave that no man. Yo.
Hold on, stick up it. Hold on, the feel say a little suspension supposed to go on if I a couple of minutes.
Yo. No, stop. Hey, yo.
Hannibal, we're gonna have to check your drivers.
It's worse, you know.
Hannibal explain this way, master. Make we get some clarity.
We noticed two of them after one time I beat it, my general. Two of them after when I beat them, I notice say, yo, a little blood thing, me say after. I say, no, sir, that's not normal.
You're on the stoplight, Bridget. You're on the stoplight.
Hannibal, I'm going to take for your driver's license, man. You run too much red light.
No. Listen to me. You can't tell us about me. Listen to me.
Hannibal,
We never met
grown man
Hannibal
be
clear
for
in
woman
here
with a
because he can't. Remember, he
Oh,
can't. What tell we say never say no. So let the man explain
But Hannibal,
himself.
as a grown man, I been with a lot of woman. My voice only fine. Me a big man. Brother, at the first you have sex with a woman and say any kind of that, I don't know, they shouldn't depend on a monthly dog like
Listen to
you
me
have
now,
to
me
run
say,
the red light
I've
for them
noticed
thing to happen. No?
family. Me noticed two of them with the injection, my friend. The first one, when me noticed the first one is like, me kind of like, me just suspect it and say, yo, something not right. But the second one, prove it, say, no man, there's something wrong, man. Real talk.
Okay.
Hannibal, you know what you sound like?
What?
Let me tell you exactly when it sound like the mountain.
Jano.
So like that video they were money pro sent me last night. I said that area.
Right.
Oh, you get it? You get it?
Yeah, man.
It's only one video, man. What
Oh,
kind of
really?
alien?
Oh,
Man, it's something like, well, on, man, listen, man. The man see a meteor shower. You know a meteor shower, right?
Cause
Yeah.
Yeah, man, a
yeah.
meteor shower.
that's
That the man and see as an alien, man.
On meteorites, I run across.
Yeah. They
Or
have
used to
shower,
call
a
Richard
meteor
Star.
shower, a whole heap of lights, but a meters, whole heap of them.
But they never say alien, you know, because you remember say
All right, him say,
I like Ganja Aladdin and
a skeptic.
other man, you know. No man, skeptic wouldn't do it either. Skeptic have money pro skill, you know. You know?
So Hannibal, how did you know that these ladies took the vaccine? They showed you the card?
Hannibal, you're in that seat.
You can't left the argument.
no man, them tell me. Me know them take it, man. Them tell me.
Oh, okay.
The man say no, them take it, them tell him. He not say they show him, you know. He say he know they take it, them tell him. Hannibal, you know, easy in that seat there, man. Them have to show you for you know. If them tell you, you believe.
Listen now, because like me not say nothing to them.
Well, Hannibal, what I'm saying is, brother, if them tell you, you believe. If them show you the card, you know. Right?
But even the card not prove not because they was making fake cards.
Right. So that means that you just believe them because you said they tell you.
All if the test, all if a test result fake test result. That was a big thing too during the pandemic.
But big man thing don't invest. Me never know say you kinda like them QAnon stuff them, man.
No, that's not that's the thing. No, that's the yeah, misconstrued my argument, Virgin.
No man,
me make it clear. No, me make it clear, say me not like them. For example, this guy Alex Jones. This man crazy, man.
Yeah, then he talk about first, man.
But
He first started, man.
Yeah, me just talk about.
Well, first day was David Icke them and them man. Remember say David Icke them. David Icke them and you know first you'd have Malachi Yard them and the big conspiracy theories too.
Me not listen to them.
And then you have Jones and then you have the QAnon them and everybody they just take over the whole place, brother. Dominate the media.
Well, a lot of people not think about things logical anymore. Them
and critically.
Yeah, exactly.
They just hear something and run with it, and we've been living we've been experiencing and things out there we know, you know, brother. But you see, once the misinformation start run, all realistic thing gone, logical thing gone. We not have nothing.
That's why they make a platform, you know, because no man no just come chat shit, you know. I don't care what stripe you have on your shoulder, brother.
Yeah,
we have and tell you if it makes sense, yes or no.
Yeah,
Rick, am I strap you talk about?
In 1 second. No, but Rick.
No disrespect to your strike, but we are talking about partial.
Right, because Rick, what's the story?
You're my doctor, you can't understand what
no, but Rick, I really talk to you know because what's it, you know, right? Remember the age I asked Hannibal say, oh, you know. And him say, them tell me. Right? Yeah. So the man asked him how him know, and him tell Aja say him believe them. And that Aja ask him how him know. So that's the reason the more time you have to
read. Yeah.
You have to sharp. Right. So them the reason have to go on more time still in a real life.
Brother, the man gone now the conspiracy theory. Like I said, that's why the explosion of QAnon and all these nonsensical thing with them think, brother. People not think about nothing logical. Because, brother, I'm not even for vaccine. Brother, I feel like say all of them vaccine I refuse one of them for my picnic when they born, where they go about whooping cough on it. I said, brother, not give me son that. I not care about that. Bro, but I just the logics behind it. because all of a sudden, so many people are anti-vax. And when I check the level, like, when you really think about what I say, brother, there was never a vaccine to prevent nobody from catching anything. There was never one. None never exist before. So all of a sudden, this one with them producing a 2 week, I go prevent people from.
No studies behind it. Nobody never.
No studies behind it, brother. The one never them 10 years to make.
I think people who anti-vax
could not prevent you from whatever the injection supposed to prevent you from. It not prevent you. It just reduce it. So
I think that's why. Yeah, I think that's why the anti-vax people against it, because it was too quick to be produced.
No, bro. I just a conspiracy now where people is here and everybody just start run with it and them create this whole firestorm behind it with misinformation and everything. But I just say it go. And a lot of times all we have to do, I really think about it and think about logically. Brother, if like a investor, if a doctor, if you tell her that, you're supposed to look at brother, like Rick just said, dog, you can't come tell me that. So I wonder one of me not give me not take that then, because at first you're gonna tell me say one gonna prevent me from getting something. That would have deter me from taking it. If you think about something logical. If you tell me say it go prevent, it go be a 100% cure. Brother, that's not realistic. And I try to take people to understand, just think about the logic, being at the realm of reality, rather than just running with conspiracy. And we see one YouTube video where a man chop up. And especially even now, it's worse now. When man can take man voice and put it over anything and face and put over anything and deep fake and all them things then. So, you remember, Rick? We have to really
listen,
about logics, bro.
The one investor talk about still, you know, I see that one there, you know, where he walk, a man stand up on a step, a black man stand up on a step, and a black girl did it too. I tried to convince my man to take a jump. And my man said, nah, B, fortune just walk off. After him tell me, him and the man go out, then the man tell him, that the man iron out some point, and I point out some point, and I say, Uno said this, or Uno said that, the man say, yo, B. Then I take nothing. And then walk out with the man on the stairs. Me see.
As me say, enough of them thing the brother. A cook up video where them doctor up and edit up and put out for the misinformation. Bro.
Your argument no age. Hold on 1 second. You make it seem like 40 can be wrong. Why?
Brother, it's not about 40. It's me tell you say logically and for science. Me not be it for
yeah, but it can be wrong.
Any scientist can be wrong. Because before them test something and do them experiment, of course them can be wrong. That's not the point. I'm just saying if you understand reality and being logical, no, you can't believe that you're buying to that.
Whether them say it yes or no.
Whether them say it yes or no.
I never tell you me believe it. I never tell you me believe it, you know. We're not talking about believing, you know. Your reason past the point still. Me not believe nothing what them man they say. Why me I believe it? But me just say, if it come out, I'm out. I misinformation then, because now I'm backtrack everything when him say. Everything in backtrack.
I don't need the man say that. As a scientist, I first one that exists in a brother. This would be the first one, bro. There is no if there's other medicine where could I do that, then a man can say, okay, there is a precedent. There is evidence that one exists. There's no other medicine where exists like that. So that's as a scientist, what the hell you can't tell about that, bro. So that me I try showing like we just have to think about things logical, and because of the whole misinformation and the whole anti-vax campaign and all that bag of nonsense that go on, them come in with this all bag of regulation and start force it down upon people because all of this were created.
Me it's not wait for the whole thing, you know, but I kind of understand the fact that them put so much restriction around the whole thing, bro. Because as I said, if you are pre on a worldwide level, not just Jamaica, the amount of thing where you see the man matter different. Everybody turn doctor, brother.
Trust me, brother.
Yeah, remember one thing even in a war or whatever, where brother, be a things just here come out, be a different something, brother.
So when I say, like the man them even try equate the epidemic with a pandemic. Are two different things, brother. You can't control an epidemic. You can't control a pandemic. Pandemic is something where you rampant. So
when I tell the people, and say, boy, are the people, them shoes are carried in the house. So when they go home and I tell
you take off your shoes and your clothes and better
watch your uniform. You say, watch your uniform after you finish work. You make sure you don't come in the house to strip naked from the garage.
Brother, nurses and doctors, brother, have to sleep in a different room from them family when they come, brother. Because nobody knew what the freak what people are doing. You have some people believe say not never even go so. You have some people.
You know how many people that die and them family couldn't see them.
Trust me. It just as me say, if it just sad because of this the world come to brother. Yeah, brother, have some man when have no kind of knowledge and nothing, and just turn on a camera and say certain things and it just explode like wildfire. And we run with it and we take it and we twist it and we turn it and as we said, think about it logical. If I really just take a step back and just meds it for a second, you realize, brother, you're a nonsense man, you tell me that. Because this can't be real. But we don't think about stuff.
Listen to me, General. When the first come around, man, trust me, everybody confused. Everybody have to confuse when the first come around. When them first come, because listen, remember me they are working on me, General, and me go change off in the locker, you know. Me go to my locker and I change a little yard man. I say, boy, my wife just call me. Say, his wife work a Walmart, and his wife just call him and say, boy, him to left work and come because something happened. Everything in a Walmart I sell out. See, everything in a Walmart I sell out. I tell them I watch my TV, I work like 16 hours a day. So I don't have no TV or no news or nothing. I just word of mouth. I hear from. General, it happened in a situation where them close down a job and they are work see me and I don't know come out on the newspaper and say, okay, the Broadmoor Hotel is bigger than every other business place because the Broadmoor Hotel can still run when time everywhere else closed down. Front page of the newspaper that come from. Boom, Broadmoor have to close down. So now I have to come back after that, I'll come back home now. California, I left from but now I'm Colorado, but home I can't take cut. My family I can't take cut, so I have to take cut. So I get an Airbnb in New York by you. I'm going to get the Airbnb in New York and come in there the Airbnb. You look on the Airbnb, tell me, say, yo, big man, listen to me. You can't have nobody come here, you know. You say, you can't take, before I come in, man, I tell me to take back my money, you know. I say, yo, if you have people come visit you, you can't come in the cars, and me and my family live on thing. I say, right, dial. I saw it dangerous. So don't be there in New York and I say, yo, I should have got Connecticut, you know, because if I got Connecticut, hospital thing different, at least we get better treatment than New York. So we did it in general and I start go through the town, man. Everywhere I go, people tell me to wear mask and thing, and I start see it. Yo, when I say the place closed down, still my general, the road busy the same way.
But invest.
Yo.
And I say president did recommend bleach, you know. Here if you elaborate.
Drink some bleach. I'm a general dog. I'm a president.
Lifestyle himself.
Lifestyle, yeah.
I feel the president, you know. No one to not talk about 45, you know. 45, I'm a general. No one to know.
But Rick, even my brethren over here work at Costco, he got 3 shots and a 2 time he catch COVID.
Brother, I not catch COVID none at all. I'm travel right through. I travel right
so
through.
So I don't know where take it go each vaccines for.
But there are some people, and that, if that is another thing, you know, where your immune system can be better than other people, you know, which my immune system can be better than yours. And you can take all that dozen shot and you catch it, and me not take none, I mean not catch it, you know.
Yeah.
Just because my body can fight off the virus. And other people not realize, you know, brother. That's what I say. If people really think about them things logically, you know, brother. We not kill up yourself and go on, so like we don't want, you know, over this vaccine.
Maybe I work, yeah? Maybe I work, see? And everybody in the workplace are catching. 3-4 times.
One thing they want them dangerous, you know, cause you couldn't hold them conversation at that time. Now. You have to
know that. People that kill you, man. People that kill you.
my remedy for my kids, them, me just blend up with ginger and the garlic and lime, and every morning me take a teaspoon, me and my kids and the wife. That's it. That was my vaccine.
Hey, listen to me. I want thing to learn. About them things, I know. Yesterday, people them who say them have strong immune system and them sitting there and them good, and them people them target and say, yeah man, and silence them and then sitting there too, you know. Not only conspiracy theorists, you know, the conspiracy theorists don't make it bad. But you have a man that say, yo, my immune system good, man, I don't need to do nothing more.
But
herbs and them
imitate, you know, too, you know, say,
one thing I learn about another whole thing, they not to cut you off scar. One main thing I learn, you know, so the man have the key for shut off the entire world.
Right.
Exactly.
One of the biggest lessons come out of it is that we as human, we are so unhealthy. And we have to realize that we need to take care of our body and take care of our health. Because that can help fight off all of them nonsense, brother. No, them vaccine, brother. The way
Well, Rick, even that guy that when in Joe Rogan, remember when Joe Rogan he catch, and I guess he's saying go use some kind of horse vaccine or something.
Yeah,
so something that they give the good horse.
Take the rich people treatment, man.
I know. But CNN and them place they have him on the news that just a drag him on name like I worst thing he do. Because man go take something for or whatever.
The problem is that he
as long as they go against the narrative for real.
Exactly. Because he went and cured himself in 2 days, and they did not like that.
That's not the problem, brother. He was one of the leading conspiracy theorists and anti-vax person, and then when you take your run, go take it. So
America don't like.
He never took it. He never took it.
America don't like holistic medicine, Don't like that because the pharmaceuticals make so much money in the pharmaceuticals. Anything we go against that narrative, them are gonna shut it down right now.
All right, so talking about politics, right?
Yeah.
Me actually see.
Good night, each and everyone.
Oh,
yeah, bless
go to.
Yeah, go to. My career answer in general.
Big up.
Yeah, man, go and talk, man. You see me just to check out my mic. You see?
See there? Yeah, all right. So me like I say, Rick, right? I saw a vlog where you post. I think this morning when Andrew wants a show off and a show this and that and a show say boy crane the everywhere in Jamaica right now. That him I say. The place full up a crane. So whole heap of construction are going, business are boom, everything nice. And me see a lady make a post and she say, I not quote her verbatim, but she was saying that you know, like the foundation of any progressive country is the fact that the poor can have a sustainable, you know, life. Meaning so that's, you know, them can have food on them table, clothes on them back and shelter, etc. Right? Yeah. And you know, when she said that, me I say, yeah, you know, that's a valid point still. What do you think about that, what she said?
I see him comment on me, Commander.
Yeah.
Because me kind of slightly disagree with what she has said because fear comment come off as because Andrew always talk about, you know, roads and businesses.
Construction and right.
You know. But and it's like she has said, why she has said important still, you know, but she is like she has said, well, you know, him feel left off of them the way I do it and focus on the people them individually. And me I say that kind of sound like madness still. You see,
infrastructure for them.
There's a point in my opinion. Yes, you sure development, but the poor people can't have development. And to be honest, people are suffering in some neighborhoods.
But when
economic situation, whatever them put themselves in it by having too many children, I don't know. But my everyday interaction with people, it's really tough for some people. Like really.
My issue with all of that, you know, where is that in my view, it has always been that way for a set of people, brother.
Right.
And that has been that way right across the world.
No, me just not see no overnight thing where I go like when we see enough of the narrative when enough people are pushed. Like there's an overnight thing where any one of these governments can do for make the situation better for everybody in Jamaica. Brother.
All right, Rick. Me did have the privilege to grow up in a constituency where, you know, you did have whole heap of PNP and whole heap of Labour, right? It's not like a West Kingston, like say if me go up at TG, you know, say a pay shower. Or if me go up a jungle side or whatever, you know, say a pay power, whatever. Yeah. No, me grow up in a constituency, you have whole heap of Labour, right? And whole heap of PNP. And the common denominator that we have, the two are we poor same way. All when Andrew Ownless a prime minister, the two are we poor same way. All of them a member of parliament, the two are we poor same way. So this conversation to make it look like say a one set of people, right? Suffer and have it hard. That's a false narrative.
But let me just say a while ago. Me not pinpoint it on a particular government. Me just say point out what me see.
Yeah,
right. And also,
I understand that.
And also twist. I'm sorry, Rick. Sorry, 1 second. Also, I know this guy that him own backhoe company. Him own backhoe. And him tell me point blank saying can't find workers. And him actually train them. Him train them to use it. And I like say you have to come with the experience.
Right.
If you come there and you're clean,
can't find workers.
Yeah, but
nobody don't want to work, Bridget.
my
So,
point,
what
my
that have to do with the government?
my point in all of this, is the people we are arguing not talk about poor people this and poor people that. And me not try to sound insensitive or nothing. But just want to know if you point out at which point and which part in the world have like poor people, brother. Because when it come on to even like America, where they would say a first world country, you see people on the street like San over here, brother. That's
why I use it.
So me feel like when Andrew Holness, Joe Biden, all of these people, them have an entire country for run, brother. It's not winning the election is not an individual thing, brother.
Yeah, Rick, what's the thing, Rick? That lady the statement, right? About she said, boy, if you want to see the foundation of a good government is to see that, the poorer class can benefit and whatever. Where Andrew Holness are sure, me not see nothing different than what she has said. Because if you have cranes and construction and the economy a boom, it always benefit the people them. And you have to remember that the key component of any economy or good government is infrastructure development. If you don't develop an infrastructure, you can't develop the people. And it's the same thing with the garrison areas too. If you don't lick down the zinc fence and build up some concrete wall and build up some little scheme and move them, just like what you see bro got a show. And that's him doing He might move them from out of the zinc fence and put them in them apartment there. You have to do infrastructure development.
And me think say even like the PNP have to be careful of the narrative where them paint,
Right.
I think them a paint a narrative where it seems like, if me win, me I individualize this thing and poor people are go rare and this and that, and me I go come by your yard door to door and give you a handout of this and a handout of that, brother. No country can run so, bro. You have to run the country overall. You can't just run the country for one set of people. And me feel like say, no matter how good a country you run, you have to always have a set of people where. Right. So if you as an individual do have the responsibility to try to find yourself in a higher class at any given time based on your choices, not just sit down and wait and say, me I wait for this man or that man or my party if you win for get a handout of this and a handout of that. The fact that me see them even laugh after a woman with a donkey, brother, me have to pray and I say, Jaja no. That kind of shaky because of this the woman says she want. Fim uplift for your life, you have enough money, a phone valuable to them than a car, brother.
So Rick, me have a question about because me never really check out the Andrew Wallace speech. We just see little clippings where you post there. So all these factories going up, are these long-term solutions for the regular Jamaicans? Are these just some temporary buildings that are going up within the next 3 years? Them crane they gone, pack up and gone to the yard, and people still
a temporary factory, brother.
A construction.
Well, because of that, my thing is the government should start focus on some factory and some work where gonna last more than just 5 years.
No,
where people.
Scaro, remember, where bro got a show say the whole heap of crane means the whole heap of construction, the whole heap of building, right?
No, I understand that. I understand what he's saying.
What that means as well, if you want to talk about the trickle down effect, that means that you have what? You have a whole heap of laborers, you have a whole heap of skill man, right? A man a mason, a man a tiler, a man a painter, whatever.
Correct, but not.
A bunch of people with just no work, brother.
You have a trickle down effect with them things that we're going to. For those who want to criticize and say, boy, is that benefiting the poorer people? Of course.
The problem too is a lot of times with the poorer class are the people that complain about these infrastructure going up, and that them need the infrastructure more than anybody else. And that them take out first of all the poorer you are, you take away more from the economy and more from infrastructure than anybody else, brother. Because you use it more than anybody else.
But I see piece of road open up. I see one in the comment section Nothing wrong with if them a say, yo, you know, more road for building, but them a say, yo, the Brogard should have left that and focused on the local road. What, brother?
No, but hold on, but Rick, but Brogard don't say that as a matter of fact, Brogard say his administration has repaired more roads than any other previous administration on a fact him attack. He must show the statistics as well. So what me say is that Brogard has said that's him I go fix the road them. And then no say the road them I go fix to. Them no.
Yeah, so
every road the same in a real life.
When I changes, hold on there, beg that. Hold on there, Hannibal. Don't forget what I said. When I changes when we think nation need to make, it's kind of like how they do in America where you have like 2 terms. Because then as a prime minister, you're forced to make certain drastic changes for the country. Because right now, Andrew Wallace can't stay in that position there until you're dead now.
Yeah. The way that
I do nothing.
Still,
but it's not a matter of no do nothing because when the citizens them have a role they play because you're supposed to identify if a man do nothing at all and you vote him out. But
correct.
When a man is sure what he do and you are gonna tell me say boy the man do nothing at all. And you abuse your thing from promises. That's not really
But Rick, it will force the prime minister to do something off of his own. Because he know if he wants to keep this job, he has to do something to, you know, more than just, you know, appease to his party.
Whether them have 1 term or 2 term or 0 term. In order for win, you have to do something, brother.
Right, and for the people them too. Rick, where I say, all right, bro gotta show say he must build up new roads and this and that. He must say them repair more roads than any other administration, right? And people are say, oh, look on them condition of them the road there, and he must show off this and that. Which government who ever see fix every road in Jamaica in a 1 day or 1 week or 1 month?
In a 1 term or 2 terms.
Exactly, and I realize. So even that the argument, they may never see how it go whole no weird.
They tell us say a lot of time we don't think about things realistically. We don't think about things realistically.
Exactly.
Because all right, we vote out Brogard and put in Mark Golin. Where you think at the same pace and the same process of go through the brother.
In my view, it would have possibly even worse because what you are going to go on. He might go start over again, so he might go need at least 3 terms to balance out the real way, you know. Because if he start work, if we make the work sure, you can't go do that in a 1 term, brother, based on the status of our Jamaica. Because Jamaica is a set for that level there, bro.
Yo. So, and the next thing, the PNP party is not stable.
That's my question.
How was that?
Yeah, yard man.
Yeah, I'm just checking.
Come on, live, yard man.
Yeah, man, that's on the live, man. But everything alright now.
Not tonight, Hannibal. You
make the man same point, Virgin. Not do that. Keep it respectful. Come on, man.
Yeah, well, at least not tonight, Hannibal. You don't mess up. You're lucky you there, so tell the man that.
What you said about the PNP party, yard man?
Man, I said the PNP party, they don't look stable. You understand?
All right, well, I'm a general. So Hannibal would disagree with you. So we don't know if Hannibal want to explain to we why him think them stable.
Yeah, and then the pastor Michael Lalibella, because Lalibella there.
You know, see up here in fight and I go on over the big man.
No, but the youth that say them not stable, so
right.
That would have proved his point.
Yeah. You actually solidify what you must say.
Right.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Animal. Think. Come on, man.
Animal.
You agree with him with this.
Animal, watch for dog.
Oh, sorry, I'm agent. Me say government do something good. In a Ochi, they make a brand new homeless shelter. I was like, wow.
Yeah,
that's a really, really, really good thing.
Because they can't have the tourists them I walk up and down in a road here and I look at homeless people, I beg them and I harass them and then sitting there.
Yeah.
That can't look good.
It happened everywhere else.
Well, at least them start with what you so
based on the pictures, well, because a man can argue and I say, well, this are Kingston, but as me tell it, the people don't understand, you know, say the government is a business, you know, and them are going to start from them, and them are going to start them. This is common sense. Me don't need no man. Them are going to start their work from where the money is, which
right.
them are going quicker to do work at Moby, quicker to do work at Watch It, quicker to do work at Kingston and these places more than all them are doing from a St. Thomas and some place.
Yeah, true.
So I would say
which is right.
Yes, bro, gotta show you up on a little clip in the boat. How the place look. What you think about it? It look up to standard or
well, here we go on now. Bro gotta show cranes. So where bro gotta say construction are going. So a whole heap of factors that because that means you have more employment, right? That means you have more businesses a benefit because they must supply raw materials or whatever. So business a boom, more people get employed. That can only be a plus for bro God. You get what I say? But for the people you need to take care of the poor and whatever. Listen to me. When in Jamaica's history has politicians taking care of the poor in a real life, we need to stop that. We need to stop this conversation. Stop it.
Poor are the last person thing to get addressed.
But we need to stop it because there was never a time when the government business with no poor people like that. You talk about take care of the poor, take care of the poor. No.
All right. Quick question. How does the government take care of the poor in a Jamaica though?
By offering jobs, by giving them opportunity to earn money. By building up proper infrastructure for them, to take care of them, and give them a chance to survive by providing job. Right. What else them can do? There's nothing else can be done.
The definition of taking care of the poor, based on most of the comments and when we read, is for the government go around and just hand people money.
Right. Yes, and that exactly.
Because first thing you have some little jobs about the place as well. Investors say back the man have all them back for them and he can't find a worker. Because you have some man will tell themselves say them prefer go chop the line more and that because that are not rare, He more have to live like and them and Massacre and Alkaline them a live and him no reach up to that standard there.
Stick up in that there. Invest the man with the back why am I pay them to work the back work?
I couldn't answer that, I couldn't answer that.
No, but Scaro, remember say him David start training them yet. So no payment conversation can come in yet.
And him a as long as him tell me say even if them even like have like a background, as long as them willing to like, respect the work and stuff like that, that's all them care about.
But if that them under their town, right? And a man said them a Clarendon and one that they work there. But he might get minimum wage because have no experience and have to get training, which is right. He can't get the full pay. But that the man that will live a Clarendon can't make your town because he can't afford to go to town.
Brother, forgot for jump on that bus. Brother, for jump on that bus from Clarendon to go town right now. 1-3, brother.
1-3, brother. You in 2 minutes.
Less than half an hour.
Yeah, but not talk the distance. Me talk affordability to pay fear go town.
But I'm Scaro. You realize you gone down the hypothetical lane though.
Exactly.
No, may I say the reason why.
Because that are the typical Jamaican reason, That's why I ask the question: how does the government take care of poor people? Because that's what 90% of our poor man would I say, If that don't happen.
No, Rick. Which farm me live from Clarendon? There's no bus this man. I'll be a taxi architect. So may I say, if you get a underpaid a man from Clarendon who would want to go get that work because he won't be able to go work every day.
Yeah, but
that's the only thing I said.
The man I get a training for a skill, so him can work anywhere. And you tell me, say, you don't want to take that?
No,
Sorry.
but the thing is,
Brother,
Cara, your position is
excuses, man.
Alright,
hypothetical.
so you will live around this where the back of gas then. How the government take care of you then? If
Me
a
that
man
say,
if a man go worry about
me that say an affordable bus system through all our local ghetto place them would be a big help. Because I be a personal taxi man I take, right? And those things are expensive.
no, but
What do you
the
hold on there, Rick, hold on there. Let me finish. Let me just finish. Hold on there, please, Rick, please. Let me just finish the pointer. Let me just finish the one pointer. The other day, my father there, my father there, down a Montego Bay the other day in there, Jamaica, right? And my aunt live a Salt River, Clarendon. And she wants to send me some fish. At 300 Canadian, I have to send to her to take taxi go Montego Bay. Over $20,000 just for taxi.
Rent a car, brother.
So like I get chopped still.
But what me ask? No. What me I say is we probably live no bus no did it. You have to charter taxi.
So
That me I try to tell you.
But first and foremost, you know, me can guarantee and bet say if the government say, yo, here we go and we are going to land 2 chichi bus round West Cara there ends there. Every taxi man about say, yo, they might take away food, ray, this and that. And Ray,
Yardman and Lale Bella.
Yeah, but
sometimes, you know, brother.
But a taxi man never gonna complain, but the people who want that service now gonna complain.
You know what I notice with them people, yeah? Them notice with people on Rick, them don't want to sacrifice. Them don't want to sacrifice anything. Yeah. It's like everything must just come in on them lap. Everything just coming in your lap and that's it.
Scar argument to that prove my point, you know. How does the government, because as I say, you live way around one part where your road now go fix, you know. PNP in our government, the road never fix. JLP in our government, the road never fix. It gone back, rotate around the road, still not fix.
Right.
How the government take care of you? Because obviously you still have to go wait till your road fix, bro.
But talking about that, Rick, there was a place named Choi, right? Where the bridge got down.
Yeah.
Where the river did come down or whatever.
Yeah.
Right, and they could pit in them off here, a swing pan rope and everything whatever. Right. Exactly. I'm not saying that because it go on under Brogard, it cost Brogard. No, that bridge they built about probably 40 years ago. And the PNP never maintained it, JLP never maintained it, and it just happened under Brogard watch.
Well, Brogard the same
thing. So Rick,
because the same bus system, me just from a band deliver center, you know, see? And me just see them say them advertise run a couple of bus round there, you know, from half of the government ends. And why them do it? Because them fix up the road to connect it to Portland.
Right.
You know? So as me I say, you as a poor man, brother, what you can do for yourself or whatever, you can't just rely and say, yo, job this and ray. So my time I have to know say, yo, the job not really appear when me like still, you know, but me have to go and do this still something forward better. No, a man just hear an offer and him calculate out the pay already and I say, boy, this and ray. See when you like how me see a little brother, I do want some road work and him a throw down shovel for social media and I make this bagger alabalu talk about, yo, bro got this and ray. You can't left the work, brother, because I know somebody else want it.
But Rick.
Oh, that brother, I'm mad man.
Bro got my work fine. Are the Chinese?
Exactly. You work for the Chinese them. So you left the work, brother.
Right.
But Rick, me feel like say still like you said before, if the government come with some bus, the taxi man never go ball, but we feel like that needed not most like a garrison community them. Some government bus.
It depends on where the garrison them there, brother. Cause if I in a town them run through there, but in a country.
No, me I talk down like country, cause whole heap of man down like country want go work, but then can't they can't get out.
But there goes a set of people we are disenfranchised. So brother.
No, yeah, but guess what? The thing is
just have to sacrifice, brother.
First thing first, Asia. When the government are gonna look for, you know, is if it are sustainable, if it run bus round there, if it are gonna make back the money, you know,
make back sense.
Make yard man, make yard man. Me hear yard man. I try to something still, but the reason I'm still yard man, I try for sometimes.
Yeah.
May I say, Jamaica needs some infrastructure, some factory. Yes, I mean, say some industry for produce. Yes, I mean, say everybody does depend on the stores thing. Yes, I mean, say. And the people them not Jamaican man, them have entitlement. Yes, I mean, say we spoiled too. If we can say it, because when we come up foreign, any job we all do all 4 or 5 job. Because we're gonna
Brother, we give up one of the biggest thing to lead we economy. We give up farming.
Exactly, you know.
Yeah.
They look down on farming.
Yes,
but
John.
You see, if we want forward out of anyone or anything we want to talk about, we have to start planning on food again.
They say, hey, John, look down on farming and they say them wrong, brother.
So that's one of the biggest problems we have because
I around the country we are talking about this and I talk about that. Until the bus them forward round there.
One plant some yam, brother.
Listen, the farming situation.
Every man have their smartphone, you know. Not care when they're in that country having smartphone and in data, and you see 2 people out here and live like superstars and feel like say, oh, this applicable to me in my condition when me in. So you know, me better than to plant some yam because you know me not really want the girl them see me in that condition already. You're dead for younger, brother.
But that the people use that's the biggest thing when they use a whole down theory. Because them control the way we consume now. Them control the way we eat. Remember say how we used to control that when we are growing up in it. Remember most of what we consume was provided by us. So we could have dictate how we walk, how we talk, how we march. If we want forward into this modern world system or this first world system, we have to adhere to these people rules and regulation. And that's one thing we do we not feed ourselves. We import more than we export, and we have such a fruitful soil. So that's one of the biggest problems.
Listen, this farming thing on Jamaica, Papa. And not today that start where the people are farm. Them deliberately no want the people to farm. You understand?
Nobody no farm, brother.
Listen to me, General. The bank, the World Bank do not lend Jamaica money.
Brother, stop telling me what that have to do with you individually, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, and I don't know if Lalibela, Mr. Lalibela, unmute him, mic. I don't know if he more kind of evil reason upon neoliberalism because what anybody is saying is that they actually destroy certain economies in Jamaica as well, so them can actually force on feed them farmers. GMO
yeah, we understand all of that, you know.
Yeah, I understand. That's
regardless of that, brother, you as an individual now be sit down with the anti-back of your brother.
Right. No,
and we are to try $1 million in a day, brother. You can't start from somewhere, bro.
Right, agree.
Well, Rick, see?
Rick.
Well, on the yard, man, make Lalibela say a thing, and then Yanim can go and pass the mic.
Heal all the people. You see that the 90s, the man them destroyed the dairy industry in Jamaica by subsidizing powdered milk. See? So you see, when Jamaica joined the World Trade Organization and they can import produce or anything, food kind, cheaper than they can get from the farmers, it will never make sense to buy from the farmers locally. And that's what America did. They subsidized a lot of their products, destroy the local market, and after them destroy the local market, then they normalize their prices. So, and if you watch a live on that documentary, you'll see that.
Yeah. I want if I spooky things, me take my eye and see in a Jamaica, you know, because
and that's fact.
Let me show you a thing now. When me live, you know, as I know a country, I may live on a property, you know, big property, about 16 acres, see? And on the property, when me a youth a grow up, you have whole heap of like coconut, brother, coconut like sand. And then after a while, brother, everything just dead. You don't understand. Everything just dead, brother.
Yeah, you know the
reason why. And that's all right. The strangest thing, the man will have like the coconut farm. I don't know how they do it, brother, but feed them not dead. But everything else, right now, if I got Jamaica,
right,
a coconut powder run down there, brother. As a place where you could have just easily, man, usually just river come down, brother, man, just they are and them have a sharp spike and just load up all them back. Just let them pass and them juke them and thing there, brother. That was the start of
the agenda, Rick. Yeah. Because that's a start of the agenda, you know, brother. That's where most of everything will lead from this, brother. They control the food, brother. So in order for we, for fitting in one of them rules and regulations them have right now, that's why most of the things we are complaining about, we can't even complain because them are feed with.
Rick,
And that's the start of the agenda, brother.
Rick, the man them destroy sugarcane big time. The man them destroy banana big time.
Citrus.
You get me? I said the man them destroy the citrus industry, and watch this now. We are import everything. You get
mineral too, brother. Mineral too, brother.
Don't forget about free zone.
No, but what me I say still, because as me say, individually a lot of people just sit down and I try we will live we around in a country I try to live like where Kingstonian and Ray. A man a cup soup a man thing there. No man no want farm. No man and the land them there, brother. Let's see. So even if there is no company like Eastern and Surge Island and all of these places in Coconut Way, we are talking about you individually. Where you do the other, brother? One outside that just sit down and just look out that space and wait for politicians to come.
Chop a line and buy 2 machines and then mash up
But Rick, in fairness to evil St. Thomas too, you see St. Thomas and both parties should take responsibility for it too. St. Thomas was actually the least developed parish, unfortunately.
True. And still is in
the board, right?
It's the least developed parish to the
Remember, it was the Goodyear, the tire factory was the only industry over there, and then they have the sugar cane and them something there. So when the tire factory locked down, at the Surge Island and Belvedere farms, people are really depend on
and Belvedere done with long time.
Right. So that's why you said the government neglected that parish though.
Yeah, banana mash up sugar cane I last one all out and that done with right. And as we say, I try to live like popcorn them and live like them.
Dole and Chiquita, listen, Dole and Chiquita mash up Jamaica banana.
Yep.
So Dole and Chiquita do that. Like deliberately.
Who?
So all our most of what we are ball about, most of the things that we see them have force from we as a culture up on the ground, brother. That's why we have to adhere to it, bad man. And that a lot of people don't realize, A lot of people, Rick,
we feel like we stop depending on tourism because if they remember
what else that's where the country can make it money off, brother.
So what else look what
let me ask my question.
Other way of making money.
And which me agree, you see, but me I say that's one of the main sources where the government depends on, brother.
Yeah, Yardman TV. I think your argument would more be like you don't want them to be like say tourism is the number one.
You get dependent on tourism.
Right. But you don't know that tourism is a big significant foreign exchange earner.
I understand it bringing a lot of revenue.
I think we reason split because yes, we can reason on a high level in terms of the economy and the government. But as Rick said, individual, what are you doing as a person?
Yeah,
and that's what the issue is. Because every single day when I drive around, I can see groups of men. The sun could be hot as hell.
Yeah, boom and special as man in life, brother. And then you will see them what come on social media come ball about things. What the government are gonna do for you when I do nothing for yourself. In my view, if the government even show them 10 million a year with that mindset, brother, tomorrow you broke again and I look with your meds, brother.
First of all, that even education the people they're interested in to promote. Because education are the easiest way and the fastest way out of poverty.
Yeah, I don't know if a scholar who said, but somebody said we as Jamaican we have a particular level of entitlement, brother.
Me say, man. Yeah, man. It's an entitlement.
I see this every day. I see this every day because sometimes, like, Imotech would have said the police was running in certain areas, and most of the time, we talk to like the people. Me always try to say something to somebody, and like, you not work, and a man always have an excuse. Like somebody always have an excuse. No work, I don't know where me can't do them type. Like mother say, see supermarket there. Me can't do them type of work. They ain't bossy.
No,
Why
stop.
they say the work too hard?
I'm on tell me say him go on work and him have to move load cement off one truck. And him tell me say him not do that again ever.
Invest here right now, and I think it has to do with the culture. And all me and you to grow up in the man.
Culture.
My stepfather and them are just a workaholic, man. I me grew up in my young age. Same attitude. Nowadays, them a young boy and then have.
Well, we because me understand how some man preach, because a man I look man and I say, say like my father and my mother work for certain amount of years, and I never see them have not even one room. So man I tell himself, say boy, I cut the line, Him now go a work out.
But not only that, Rick. Not only that, Rick. There's no there's no one there that's showing them that this is possible. There's
because they grew up in a single mother home.
It's not about single mother.
Yard man. I never think of it go that deep when it come out to your home. Your entire community, if you don't have like a set of people showcase and I say, oh boy, you can't do this and do that and you don't have to go rob nobody and you don't have to go do this and that. It will motivate some of you them, but if everybody mindset just are going in one direction, rich quick. If you don't have the qualities of getting rich quick and whatever, I go have some people who are talented, I go have some people who are lucky and whatever.
And
but
that's so.
This happened last night. Sorry, unreal man. This happened last night, Rick.
Yeah.
You know what them try to do? This is what them try to do. Them block the road. Them put a bicycle on something else, and the guy are coming in car, and them try to rob him. Them fire maybe 6 shots in the car, and the guy and the driver drive away. So it's like a store in the nearby. So I don't know why I'm gonna stop at the store, but him drive away and stop at the store. I don't know what reason. The guy them end up back to the store. Which part him there, end up to the store, and the guy pretend like him have something, but he never have anything. And when the guy run off, and him a slippers, so him slippers left. His slippers leave. So this girl point out, say, yeah man, I know who for slippers this, because everybody in our community.
Slippers.
Yes, everybody, girls, so she know who for slippers. And that's how the police catch them, man.
Damn.
19-year-old, 21.
Yeah,
21,
but
17.
you see, let me say this really quick there. You see, based on my experience, you see, in the garrison areas, this is the culture. Some of the man them will get a little chance and come a foreign. The man them create this whole facade, brother. If you say, yo, yeah man, a paradise then come and when they go back down a yard, every man rich and them something there. So nobody use them, see them things and them a man say, yo, what the more have to be like, so and so.
Exactly.
That's the reason why even over there, enough man will come here and face so much disappointment, brother, because they come here with a particular experience.
Exactly. Put on a facade.
Yes, and the narrative where them paint to them on the ground. You see it a man come down there.
Put on a facade, man.
Yeah. Even if you go buy him friend him a thing or whatever, if now point out to the man them say, yo, you have to put in like a work of foreign for, do something.
But Rick, then I have no good role model, man, because if a man in Jamaica have a youth and film youth every day come from school to film father up on the corner and chill. What do you think that the youth go on do when he finish school? Go chill on the corner. That's how your father show him. Like even the scamming thing. Some of the biggest scammer them in the world, you can never know them a scammer. And when you come to Jamaica is a brag. Oh, we are scammer. Like, if you're a scammer, that should be a secretive thing. Why you announce that to the world? And now look at youth in a school, I thought about they want to chop a line.
Yeah,
so
man,
they not plan to finish school and go get no trade, They are plan to finish school so they can start chopping line. That them youth that we are growing up. So this a problem only gonna get worse in the next 10 years. Because all the youth that will come out of school, what I go on now is what they're gonna continue to do.
So
Nothing
you never look at the
positive.
numbers as far
At
as
it.
school for
I
see how
chop
many
a
people
line.
are graduate and thing with
Yeah.
any meaningful subjects and so forth.
You know, one thing me always can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
You know one thing me always me always be amused about this thing. Like let's say there's a party somewhere, like a prominent party somewhere, a guy that everybody know him as a good promoter, and him will keep a party. And let's say him invite me, say, yo, you can pass through or whatever the case may be. Let's say me I work tonight. You know, I always be amused about this thing. The same guys them who me pass on the road corner sit down. You know, sometimes they say one beg me a thing. Me not clean like them in the party, you know.
Yeah, man, a well
No.
one. About the latest.
If the
John, man, cut out.
me,
Yeah, and a water charger.
hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
If the promoter say everybody must dress in white pants and pink blazer, then go and find it.
What?
Then go and find it, and we can't find it.
It's a mindset. Mindset. It's a
Yeah,
mindset.
looking at the wrong place. Yeah, looking at the wrong place.
Mindset, yeah. It's a mindset, yeah.
It's tough still. Me don't know.
But you see,
From me a 16-year-old, me a working, so me don't know how. Me don't know.
right, but
Different.
even from a political perspective, when the people them really say, oh, the politician they not take care of the people and the people them are suffer and them something there. You understand me? I say it's like in a real life, them really want politicians for say, here go on now. Yeah, man, brown
Every
paper
week,
bag every week.
Yeah, exactly.
Brown
That's
paper
why.
bag every week.
That's why I was saying some of them are right and thing and can't reason with me, brother. Because first thing I gotta ask them how what for them view on how the government should take care of poor people.
Right.
Because based on one attack, I that to not tell my brother.
Right.
You know, say the government for just pick up taxpayer money and just go issue it out to people and once
Yeah, man, $10,000 a month, man.
I don't
Yeah, man,
this thing.
$10,000 a month.
You know, see like how everybody else work could have got to put in a work to brother. And we have
Them
to
not
start
understand, man.
Them no want to do certain work because right now, you know what's very scarce in Jamaica? They work at the morgue. Them can't find people for work there, and even so many people dying, and them can't find workers. Nobody don't want to work this certain type of job. Nobody. That's the issue in Jamaica. People too proud. It's like we have a proud thing about us. We're too proud. We don't want somebody to see we're dirty. We don't want somebody to see we're dirty.
Them things that have a flip side to, you know, invest and Rick, because watch this, you know, too. A whole heap of people. Yeah, back in the days, them they have not employ if they know say you come from certain places in a real life. You get what I say? So it doesn't matter when the youth them apply, them now take them on because them come from Waterhouse or Ream or Jungle or anywhere. And then place there.
Me think that's an excuse still. Me think that's an excuse still.
No.
Won't ask them
Me
a
see that.
question.
No, hold on. Me see that, brother. Me see that too. Because me did have to use all files are just to get a job.
Why somebody do the same thing then what you do?
Which part me live, I would never have gotten that job or nothing like that in a real life. So what me I say is that there was discrimination back then, but when me I say no, there is the opportunity where the youth can, you know, go out there. Jobs are available, whether construction, get a youth normal do construction a lot, whether labor or the skill man them or whatever. So work there.
Man, I'm tell you the sun too hot here.
Listen, man, they don't want anything too hard.
And then beaching clip there.
Yeah. Anything too hard, and dirty, nobody inclined to do that. I don't know why. Even though it might pay good too, but no. Them want dirty.
Them do it when they come to America, brother.
Right.
I mean, everything changes. Even respect changes when them come to America. Everything changes.
So my time it never profit them like how they profit them at Jamaica. Cause yes, the currency might different, but you over bills, brother. I get nothing at
You know why they do it when they come to America? Because they can't go shop go buy half a bread and quarter of bread and pound of chicken back. Not to buy whole of bread. Not to buy whole of bread. They can't buy half.
You can't buy your neighbor don't ask your neighbor for 2 spoons of sugar. No, in the first thing in
Me
neighbor
buy
not even
pack.
in the first thing in neighbor not even see her. Him even want chat to you, cause yes, I say I am buying that's it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think the culture. Somebody use that say the culture the problem, and I believe say we
Yeah, man, we have an entitled culture, man. And I feel like it come from this single mother home because a lot of you grew up with their mother alone.
Me not think so, man, you. No, I
Yeah, man.
culture,
Hey,
man.
no,
Me,
man. The
me,
No,
woman
ma,
them take
me,
care.
me,
But they're
me pretty
Jamaica
much
wife
grew up.
and
Me pretty
I'm
much grew up with my grandmother.
no,
Me hard
you
talk
worker.
about
can't you can't use your
me
own
not talk about
personal
everybody.
experience still, you know.
Me not
No,
talk
Nah,
about
bring that
but
to
everybody.
yard man still when I finish, you know.
Me not talk
got
about
you, got you,
everybody.
got
So
you.
so
Me
Yeah.
not
so
talk about
yard man.
everybody.
Yes, a yard man.
Me
You
talk,
said that single mothers, right? You are said single
mhm.
mothers. The problem is that the culture of entitlement is a result of single mothers. So what me I say no. Oh, you have a pitney where only have the mother alone and not the entitlement. That's not how the behavior works, though. The
All right.
entitlement culture
Listen
don't
what me
No,
say,
accept
sir.
there's
and
an argument.
validate.
Listen what me
Make
say,
him
sir,
same
now.
point. Make him same point.
Listen what me say, sir. All right. Who you know, who show the gender them, you know, more entitled. Okay, you have to give me this, you have to give me that. And them sitting with their mother and their mother have to mind them. Their mother have to do this to them. And so them grew up with that mentality, say, hey,
No,
society have
but
to
you do
give
have
them
both of them.
things.
You have male and female who behave entitled and growing up being a single mother in a single mother household. Worse not make
Yeah,
them
but
act that
guess
way
what?
then either.
Woman can be entitled.
No, but
Cause
what I'm
that's so
saying,
it
family.
said.
Yeah, but you are talking about the household, whereas the culture starts with the single moms and stuff like that. What me I say is that in a single parent household, the child not really behave that way. They like them entitled. They really more like certain household where you have the mother and the father and the child always get what them want. In a single family household, the child never always get what them
And
want.
that's the problem. They always get what
Sometimes,
them want. And that's the
sometimes,
problem.
sometimes
They
the mother,
always get what them want. Them not
sometimes the
work
mother
for it.
try for, sometimes the mother try for like fill the void of the father and do more,
True,
the too much.
true, true,
That happens sometimes.
Exactly.
The too much.
Yeah.
And
So
true.
even my experience, I see mothers are pulling too much to some wrongdoings too as well. Like
yeah.
no care what his son do, no care
Yeah,
what
man.
she upholding without like rebuke him. I don't like that. I mean, me never like that at
Exactly.
all.
We're
But
not
what
talking
is
about
the
every
invest?
mother's day, so
But
they
what is
have
the
good mother
invest?
out there.
You have a
But
lot of
you have
people, brother. Once they like you, I when they don't know you. Just like how invest, you have some people. If you go say unruly, you have some people that them will want to cut your throat in a real life. You get what me I say, and you don't know them don't know
Me
you.
about
You don't do them not know.
me about
Much
32
less,
clip, you know.
much less people who have them own a picnic. So me I say we have a biasness about we brother. We goes even beyond the picnic. Our family members. We just have a bias, a cultural bias more time, whereas we just not like. You see, if me respect somebody or me I work with somebody else, me not like nobody else and them something there. My
Not
it's a
biasness just
Jamaican.
the
tribal
one
thing.
dimensional.
It's a
And so
tribal
enough of
thing,
them
yeah.
parents they stay too. Enough of them
Not
parents
Yeah, I
they
think
Jamaican, man.
can't
That's
do
how
no
they
wrong
say.
for them.
I think maybe if we can do studies on that, but I think the gender, cause even and maybe some mothers are more always like when it comes care for the child. So I guess she might feel more entitled to be there, you know, in the child's mishap or whatever it might be. Cause for
Exactly.
example, on a Sunday in a lockup area, there's mothers there. You hardly
Right,
see any
right,
father. You know
right,
what I mean?
right, right.
Carrying
Exactly.
That's true.
dinner,
Very true.
carrying dinner
Right,
and stuff, carrying food
right.
for the for them son.
True, true,
You
true,
know?
true,
Yeah.
true.
So I think
Me strongly believe our culture, yeah, man. Jamaica kind of come like American. They might adapt the American culture.
Yeah, but
Like
the
me
thing
feel
But,
like
is,
but,
like
but,
them man there right now, Rick. Them good as can even run a good boat.
but
You got
another,
them bungle up and they can't run a good boat. Now if you got KFC or Burger King.
my problem with all of that, them adapt the American culture. I agree to that 100,000,000%. But only the negative part, them adapt, brother.
right.
Because
Exactly.
if you the America or Canada or these countries or England or France or you see some things, brother, where you know saying if them think that if they are Jamaica or them interested for learn about certain things at Jamaica, I think would have better. But we notice that only, you know, the part where if you make reverse, them draw down pan and them gravitate to pan the ground, brother. You know?
Facts.
So no man not emulate the development we are going in them country, you know, but you emulate Mali and all of them things that we have nothing to do with upgrading few nation, brother. Everything you want to take out of America and these places have to make it work.
True.
Because of that, what they think they're gonna get the attention from, right?
Yeah.
So that's how they're gonna attention seeking.
The man them a squeegee gun to all about to reach Jamaica. That now make it better, brother. That make it work.
True.
You know? And the amount of tools and see when we see over here if you make life easier, brother, in a Jamaica, and when I think they have them are a $100 million for one of them down there race. Squeegee some of them there in our country, bro.
But Rick, you know, so the problem is, right? You know, so in the 80s, not for the man them where they did a sell weed. When they sell them weed, you know, a businessman, they're not sitting there, you know. Them little youth away, a bang the line. When they start make money, brother, the man just one buy one BMW, one Benz, and then one
BMW, if I got them, they didn't want to buy nothing, brother. Gun the money want to buy, brother.
Yeah, right.
Yo,
back in the days when man sell them weed,
at 25 years and forget for your gun.
No, my point is, brother, it show the difference back then in the 80s to even them a younger youth, but no. Because them a youth now, they not deal with no substance. A peer damn thing them a run down, a power them a run down, brother. A man start you know say start buy. One bag
music
of
the influence it too.
Huh? No, American dream life, man.
Brother, them things they been out me, bro. Some of them I got tired of to music, you know.
Right.
A part of it.
Everything we can look scapegoat for, brother, because it's our problem. Every time a man find out something, man, I say, boy, I had this or that, cause brother, the man, them we have do it, cause it, brother.
True. They have a Benz and don't even have a house.
Well, but yard man TV,
that's all over the world. That's all. That push back in Germany. That man living in a little box apartment, and him have a Chris BMW park about a door. That is
yeah, but
that's true.
But the difference,
well,
in Jamaica still, you know, I get a loan for that. You take all of your money and go buy that. In Germany and them places, you can have a car payment.
Right.
And you don't live on a good place, but you just pay a piece of money every month.
Right.
In Jamaica, man, I take out a big pile of money, go buy a car and
right. True. No man don't want a car payment thing.
Yeah.
You're right, it's quite easy. Car over here to come like shoes.
Car over here to come like nothing, man. Nothing, right?
Yeah, man. I wish back me live like what 1 hour and a half from the Hardy company. And like the people, them not even fancy Hardy, them drive it with it. Them
1 and a half hour in that thing there. What if I driving that, brother?
Right from no man, man. Yeah, but look up and
look at me and say, I don't have everything there, brother. Everyone I store them with any car you can, you know.
Yeah, man. You make a thing.
But
Mr.
So as I say, me that just want, you know, even the youth them forget the opportunity for like fly, cause certain little things that the man them are hype over them, but I realize they are not brother.
Right.
And as we have a disease in Jamaica where it look like we just attract negativity from anywhere, brother. First thing them problem, liquor, drugs, gun.
Right.
The real stuff where them draw out that thing there. Why would they make trend in Jamaica?
True.
You know, I'm want that back line right now and rare, brother.
Lock up bro.
Every year man talk about retirement in Jamaica yet and pension and old age.
No, sir, what that?
I wish there was a campaign. I wish there was a campaign for education and reading, to be honest, because it's really, really sad. Right. When you really see a big man, when a big man get arrested for whatever him do, and you say write the name and him just a tremble, and I look for him a shake like him a sweat profusely. I say, what happened? What happened? Go ahead. Him just a look for you like last. Him can't even write him name.
Right. Never write it yet.
I was like, yo, come on, man.
Never had the need to.
Yo.
Listen up.
True,
I'll
man.
tell you a story. I'll tell you a scenario, yeah? A Virgin come amongst me one time, you know. In the San Francisco, I'm in the LA, so he would come check me. Him get a grand. Every week him get a grand, yeah? I buy this guy a ticket, round trip ticket and him get a grand. I go buy clothes and him get clothes. This motherfucker want me to give him more than $1,000. Hear this now? He want me to give more than $1,000, right? You can't read, you know, my general. I make him know it's a big man. There's no way you can get $1,000. You can't work and get $1,000 in America, you know, a week, you know. And just to become a virgin, I'm a send for you. But to me, a virgin, you feel like, say, you're entitled to more. Hear this now? Me and the man go at the Western Union and send money to him baby mother. And him can't spell him baby mother name. Baby mother, when he live with a Jamaica, you know.
Yo, Virgin, it's a whole lot of people. It's a whole lot of people in Jamaica. It really sounds bad to say, but cannot read. It's a whole lot.
Me and the man going to this place. Yeah? And him in the place and the girls are in the place and feel like him sharp, him want to chat to the girl them. And the book where the man have sit down in front of the girls them when him take up the book in front of the girl them. The girls them talk about stuff in the book and him have the book in front of him. The book upside down. Him have the book upside down. And the girl them talk about stuff in the book and the man sit down there. I try to chat to the girl them and the girl them converse about the book. And him have a clue. And me them embarrass him because I'm a friend. I'm my friend. So if my friend, I'm because someone my friend and him can't read. I mean, I know because I left Jamaica a long time. And when him come, I said, damn, General, I call him wife and I say, yo, that can't come back, come check my big man.
Yeah, it really sad. It really sad. And I think we said that last night, but based off some of the issues that we have in Jamaica as well, that also a contributing factor too as well, because some people can qualify for jobs as well, and some people, you know, them don't have the reasonability to reason out issues. So it's just a sad situation all around.
That's one of the main thing of lacking of education, Papa. Them no reason out, them no shoot.
Yeah, man.
The sadness of it though is only one demographic in Jamaica. You see Jamaica say out of many one people. Good, you have Indian down there, you have Chinese down there, you have all kind of people down there, right? And only one set of people, everything where they start talk about, and one set of people, it a happen around and with, and it's the descendants of slaves.
But unfortunately, too, Imhotep, all of those people you're talking about, like I have youths, and then youth will come do the same thing because them parents is not a good role model for them.
Exactly. I go back to the parents, but the parents
personal experience. I just always say personally, you must take accountability for your own life as a person. What do you want your life to be?
How you do better?
Hey, invest.
If you don't know better, how you do better?
Such a very valid point, you know. If Jamaica is the second most diverse country to America. But the only people who are committing crimes are the descendants of slaves. That is something is wrong.
You can't say so.
So, what do you mean, okay, what the number show? What the stats are showing?
Why you can't say that, yard man?
Just make.
Show me, General.
Yeah, go ahead, Animal. Go ahead.
Jamaica is the second most diverse country in the world. Next to America. America is the most diverse country. Who don't know what that means? It means that every nation in the world lives in America, and such is Jamaica. But the only people, the high crime people in Jamaica is the black people, is the descendant of the slave. That's a very profound statement, right there, so.
10% of them people there do the killing. Soon as the government lock them up, them let them out back and them continue killing and go back in and then come back and kill again. Never
Yardman, I know so it go. There's a law, right? A law where based on certain crime, people can apply for bail. Them man get lawyer, and lawyer take their money and apply for bail. Them make it sound so.
And then kill the witness.
Well, as me say, brother, the lawyer have to deal with that, so not the criminal, because the law allow him to get bail.
Yeah, but
this human rights thing.
You have to check it too, you know. You have to remember, enough of the killing we are going to Jamaica reprisal, you know. You say me say you kill my father, me come back and kill, and it never stop. It's the feelings.
The point is this, The point is this, yeah. The point is this, The people who are committing the crime in Jamaica, the killing and the gruesome crime, they are descendants of slaves.
Right.
They have more people in the country.
Black people.
Black people. They have,
Right.
listen,
Yeah,
your
but
country have every nation.
But majority of
Every
Jamaican,
nation.
90% of Jamaican, and this 7 have slave or whatever.
Yeah, but
No.
what I'm saying though, Yardman, with crime and violence in Jamaica, you ever hear someone Chinese man stab up one next Chinese man? You ever see that yet?
Or
When last you
Indian
see that?
man.
When last you see the police charge Mr. Ramcharan for stabbing Mr. Narayan in a Jamaica in a Senton part and sitting there?
That will not happen.
You see all them British people up at Cherry Garden or Jacksonville anyway. You know, see,
Yeah.
not one of them, not even 1%, brother. So even
I
though
say,
we might be 90%, brother, and we alone I do them sitting there in a real life.
Imitate, to add to what you say, imitate. To add to what you say, imitate. And when you ask, why kill him for? He step on his shoes.
Or a gang
So
and gang.
foolish that.
Yeah, you have gang and gang too.
No, but they always are killing one another for some foolishness.
No, but
Imitate.
yeah, got to invest.
Mr. Ramshan have a store, and in my help Mr. Singh the street over.
Right.
That's what I'm interested in.
Right.
So if you go to Mr. Ramshan's store, if you go to Mr. Ramshan's store and him not have it, in my car, Mr. Singh, and say, hey, you have an 85-inch TV?
Right.
All right.
Fox.
Yeah, and they make deal up and they share the deal.
Yep. Or Mr. Kemlani.
Yes.
You understand what I say?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good point, man.
But you see, talking about crime, though, if we are going to look on the root of crime in Jamaica, we have to really, really point to the source, politics.
Exactly.
Because what's this, you know, so most of these rivalries started with the whole political rivalries in our real life.
Facts.
And they have always been, from that time that they have been enemies, because you don't know what during politics time. Yeah, man kill man for over there, so man kill Batman and then sitting there.
For you kill somebody's family.
And
kill somebody's family.
and Mattis Lane were always enemies, and so crime and violence start spreading in Jamaica in real life. Because the man they used to war with each other with politics, and then even when politics gone, they are still enemies.
Exactly, because you kill my grandfather.
Let me say this thing.
You kill my grandfather, and then you come disrespect me.
It's the same thing in America. Gang situations, you know, it start from politics too, you know. It's just the same thing. It's just with black people. For some reason, with black people.
No. You know the reason why I wouldn't say politics, but why would you say politics though? So you would have said the gangster disciples, they weren't political. The Crips and Bloods, they weren't political like that, brother. I'm saying Crips and Bloods. They weren't like a Black Panther. You get what I say, brother? The Black Panther was political, not the Crips and Bloods and no gangster disciples and the MS-13.
Listen, the Crips and Blood, they were just an organized group of people who look out for them one another before the gang start.
Right.
The government start that. The government set them against them one another. Them kill. The first thing what happened, you see, there's a guy we play in the Stanford and Son. I forgot what his name. Them kill him on the UCLA campus. And when them killed him on the UCLA campus, what they were doing, they were printing stuff in the newspaper for each side for the Crips before they were gangs. They were like community activists. The two groups were community activists. They weren't gang. And after them kill the guy, them start printing in the newspaper for inside each side, and that's how come the gang start. Back to what it's about.
Right. So how does it validate your point that they started out being a political organization, though?
Well, when we talk about politics, we talk about the government and a whole. So it's the government do that. It's like the federal government do that. The one in California. So that's why I make reference to that. I say It is only with black people. Them do it with black people alone.
Well, the thing about Jamaica, right? And that's why I kind of like stay local in them reasoning there. You get me? I say the thing about Jamaica, we know for sure, say our politics create the hostility there.
We know say Asiaga with the Tivoli thing, and they said start.
Eh?
Asiaga with the Tivoli thing, and they said start. We know that for a fact. First set of gun, we know about
That's why. That is
I
why.
have a question for anybody. You just throw it out there. What do you guys what you're feeling towards the Tivoli incursion?
I think.
Incursion. Let me go first. Yeah, let me go first.
Yeah,
everybody did, you know, please.
No, listen to me now.
And don't be long-winded neither.
I joke.
I think, personally, me general, I think that one, me think them deal with it right.
Say that again?
I don't think them deal with it right.
All right, the next person, because more say something about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say something quick now.
Hold on. The Brian,
No.
is it about where invest ask?
No, that's important.
Let me
No.
just answer it quick and then pass the mic to Brian.
No, I want to important. No, I'm not change nothing. All me I said that 500 people for the live and 34 like. That's like a couple like at this the thing.
500 yeah, but people like up the live, man.
Yeah, man, we rate that craft that Brian. I told man craft that Brian.
But anyways, what you make here on our test, the time I check it. Hannibal, mute your phone there, please.
Yeah. No, what I'm saying
Well,
is,
meeting.
separate from the thing there, but me I listen to.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. Invest ask a good question, so I'm gonna really like ones who want to respond to that respond. And then me want definitely respond as well. So if Yardman want to respond about the West Kingston incursion, was it the right thing? Yeah, share your opinion.
All right. What me think about that? Me like say is the community was like, you know, I'm a fast on that one. Yeah.
Right. So hold on. So Yardman, which part you forward from? Town or rural or what?
I'm forward from Olaba, man. St. Catherine.
From Olaba, all right. Me understand what I say. Well, for me, still, if it's the right thing, them to still invest. You get me?
I say?
Yeah, because at the end of the day, invest, the Jamaican government, they signed an extradition treaty with America, right? And America said, here we go on now, we need this man because we have all the evidence, blah, blah, blah. So even though Bruce Golding make a big mistake, that's how it got wrong. He made the mistake invest. You get me? I say he made the wrong move in the whole West Kingston thing. So me I say is that they made the right decision because I remember say when them say them want him, one bag of man shoot up the Denham Town station and whatever basic and market bundle and basic and man them. Listen me, remember saying invest the man them seal off the whole of them place there, brother.
Imhotep.
Oh.
Imhotep. Listen, let me say something to you, Imhotep.
No, you finish. No, hold on, Hannibal. Hold on 1 second. Imhotep, finish your point first. What your point, Hannibal? Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm saying when the man then said them want us, brother, right? The man shoot up Denham Town station. The man then shoot up the barracks where them have right in front of the market there, sir. They light the market afire. They lock down downtown. All of them sitting there. You understand what I say? And remember said the man then bring in a Porsche and a labor right man for about the place too. And you have the man then barricading themselves and well strap up, brother.
A lot of
he say, he say, them a defend one man. One bag of woman out there say, we will die if he does us. And them I say, yes, we're going to die for him. And a badness the man them a push, brother. And them escalate the thing, you know.
That's why I can't blame the government.
The man them escalate the thing, you know, brother. In a real
life. That is why I cannot blame the government.
Blame which government, man?
It's sad innocent people dead, but I say go.
No, but Yardman, the sad part of it is this. It's not the first time them do it. Remember the last time them pinned down Renito Adams them down them and deal with them wicked there, man.
Yeah, man.
The same Tivoli man, them man. You understand me? I say, and then now we're ready to this say boy the people ain't going PR. It's the mother of all Garrison and this and that and one bag of sitting. Yes. So all the while them I do it. And 2010 come. And one man the whole of who willing for dead for and a behave so. No, man, you
And
must
guess
be
what? The
mad,
man
man.
that
Get
live in
rid
the
of no
community,
man.
the man has smuggled himself in a wig.
The sad part is, the sad part
Listen,
is, the sad part
Jesus
is,
died for us, so
Hold
we
on,
will
hold on,
die
hold
for
on,
brothers.
Hannibal, hold on. If you're gonna say your point, wait, we want to hear
yeah.
your
Oh,
point
got you
clearly, you know.
invest. Yeah, got you invest.
No, but that's tell Hannibal say we want to hear his point clearly.
Okay,
Right.
so all right.
Why
My
him say
point.
him
So
not think he David right?
my point is this now, yeah? This is why I said them wrong, right? This is my thing, yeah?
No, who is wrong? Who wrong? Who wrong? Who wrong?
Me think the government, me think the government deal with it right. Me
Oh,
personally, me listen, the amount of people when them kill when them go down there, amount of people when them kill and them go down there, they could have figured out a better strategy to get
like what kind of
Mr. Cook.
strategy?
Boy.
Huh?
You
But
put
hold on. Question
when
Hannibal.
you
Hold on. In
when you
2010,
that
in 2010, Hannibal, where were you?
United States,
Good. So you know really.
California.
So you just a rely upon something where you hear, right? We not gonna say
Well, Marie, listen,
innocent. Hold on,
I
hear
read.
that no. Watch what me I say, no, Hannibal. Me not gonna say that's innocent lives were not lost, you know. But when me I say is this: if one bagger man bungle up with guns against the state, right? At the end of the day, yeah, man, the end justifies the means.
Broke up.
exactly.
In a real life.
Imhotep. Listen, hear what I say, Imhotep. I am not saying, I'm not saying nothing wrong
I
about that.
do
But
why.
listen up. I've read a couple accounts where innocent youth get killed. Innocent people get killed. And I say, when you kill one innocent person, in any situation, I think too much life. If a one person get killed. Yeah?
All
This
right,
is
so
my
hold
thing.
on now. So hold on. You hold on. You know the soldier did dead in that too?
The soldier dead tonight.
So
And police
so
dead.
hold on. So film life no value or what? Soldier life no value?
Listen, my general. If they execute a different strategy, my general, that would have never happen. Don't get me wrong, you know. Listen, don't get me wrong, you know, my general. I'm not saying they shouldn't get them shouldn't go for dollars, you know. I'm not saying that, you know. This is what my thing is, this, right? I read an article where a youth come down from the state. When them tell them say them to leave out of the community, like them are telling like say, yo, all of them on them turning themselves or whatever kind of come in there. And this guy say, well, come from a state, me not involved in them politics. Me not involved in them politics and but they are my people and me not nothing to do with America me live. He was accused of one of the man who was supporting guns to the community. Just because
Why did you doubt that, Hannibal? Why you doubt that? Why? No right or wrong answer. Why you doubt that?
Because me know some is a youth in the street, but there's certain things me not do. And if certain things me not do, me know say me I gotta tell myself some innocent, so me know say me not ship no gun to Jamaica. I'm gonna go down to Jamaica and I'm tell people come out there and me just figure like say yo, we can give a definite yes to it. Me not involved, so me supposed to free for stay me no want to stay. Me not involved in them things. Forget kill based on you know involved in something my general. Nah, general, it not really make no sense in general. We know of other youth. We read the next article where a man, just before them kill him, it's like he would have tell them, say, yo, you know what, say, invest on my cousin. And the man must say, yeah, all right, call invest. And it so happens that him call invest and get to talk invest and them love him. Just show that.
Well, to be told, as I say, Hannibal, those are articles where you say you read, right? Now, make we deal with the reality on the ground, brother. You are said there was a better way, or there could have been a different way, or whatever. What other way you have to suggest right now?
Wait till them get him.
You say it, you know.
Wait till them get him. Find the next way to get him.
Well on. Explain that. Explain that part then. Wait till they get
find the next way to get him, my general.
No, so I'm saying explain to us a way.
That is not my job. That is not my
No,
job.
but if you hold on, brother, hold on, Hannibal. If you're critique the method in which the government deal with it, brother, and you no have no solution, me not think if you say boy, them
family,
deal it a different way, and you can't tell you which way to deal, brother.
Listen to this, all right? So many people have a dead road boy. With them killed. That's my thing. That is just
Can I say something on it?
Yeah, man.
You're basically saying the way the government did it was wrong. So that means you're saying there could have been another way. So that's what Imita said. tell us the
All right,
other way.
figure out the next way. Simple.
No,
Because
and
the
you have to
story
tell me
is
that.
that scenario where you give with our Benjamin will live overseas and say, for example, he's not involved in anything. But if they want you, I say them a come in a place. Take for yourself, man.
But hold on, now. They knew that it was going to happen.
But that's
Everybody
that
when
may I
they
say.
in there knew it was no
Yeah.
secret. It was
Yeah.
no
So who
secret.
are all the people that were not involved in nothing? Make sure you know did they when this saga happen. So
But hold on,
you know.
but from the garden man, they start shoot up market and shoot up the JDF did have one. They actually have a giant military, the police HQ, right in front of Coronation Market. I'm sure say invest know what I talk about. Right? Then they control one building right above some wholesale. And they use that as like a post for monitor downtown. The man them attack that so. The man them attack Denham Town Station. And you are
Yeah.
telling me say that the brother they were attack we give one news article about say this and that and him get this threatened and whatever. He never know about all of this, brother. So you know
Exactly.
to take for yourself.
Listen.
We can ask. We
Yeah,
can
take
ask.
for yourself, man.
We can ask Invest a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it was after all that thing happened. Like now, is Tivoli a much better community now after since then?
Better in terms of what, sir?
Better like in crime and things like that. Like people more safely can roam about. Cause one time people couldn't, like I myself, we couldn't go to Tivoli one time, like without fear of going to Tivoli. You know, as a youth and youth.
No, hold on 1 second. Is it that you just fear, going
Yeah,
there off of your own, based off the perception?
yeah. As a whole of the youth, cause we used to go down there like after school with our friend, and you talk about man and ask, who you and things. So you talk about look of fear like that.
I
But matter like,
don't think the perception is still the same.
So
okay.
The perception is still the same.
Brian, which part of town you forward from?
To my Jerusalem, man.
All right, good. So which part of Jerusalem? Top or bottom Jerusalem?
Top of Jerusalem, man. They're a nice part, man.
Good. So you are a PNP.
No, man. I'm not
No,
politician,
I'm
man.
saying that part there, at Jerusalem.
Yeah.
PNP.
It mixed still, It mixed, It mixed,
Yeah.
Your PNP are one road and JLP are one road.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, right? You as a PNP, you in a PNP area, that was always the case because even when Waterhouse a play match, no for the man afraid to go garden in a real life. You get me? I say. So there was always the rivalry there as well, to brother. Say, you see, PNP man no two follow up garden like that neither in a real life still. PNP man no follow up garden, brother. Just like on the lane right now, go follow up matches lane.
No, but more I
think the reason why, because people asked me this before, and I've heard conversation surround the same notion. The reason why this argument blossom into something is because they're saying that because they remove Mr. Coke from the area, it get more violent. That's what they're trying to say. And if he was there, he would have governed it.
That's a fact.
You know what I mean? That's why that argument is.
Yeah, that's a fact though. That's a fact. That's a fact because while
so
he was there,
it's still volatile then.
Yeah, of course. Even some infighting up to a couple of months ago, the police had to put out some name man and a couple of the cokes them name the panic man, the younger one them man. You understand what I say? Yeah, man.
What your name again? Is your name Brian?
Yeah.
I joined JCF 2004, you see, and I've never worked in another part like station somewhere else. All of my service is, I would say, West Kingston, Montego Bay, Spanish Town, East Central Kingston. That's all of my service.
Right.
So I'm just talking about the perception. Perception could be different from reality, Imotek, right?
Right.
So
right.
I'm just saying perception is still the same.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, and the reality
so basically, after all that take place and all that, there's still no productivity, nothing for about the community can get up much better than what it was before.
No, sir. It's worse now down there. It worse
Cause,
now from
cause,
2010.
cause really and truly, that I would expect that after all of that, they would try and make effort now for try and make this community be a much safer community than it was before.
Yeah,
That
but
That
would
was
what
have
me
been,
never
that
the
say,
would have been it.
objective.
Brian,
That was never
Brian,
the objective.
Brian, the members
Okay.
of parliament, you see, the
Yeah.
members of parliament,
Yeah.
labor rights them, right? Desmond
Mm,
McKenzie and the wall them. Because remember said that Edward Seaga did left and it was
yeah.
Bruce Golding. They always
Mm,
put the leader of the party or the most senior person at West Kingston seat. Because that's the
yeah.
safest seat for the
You
JLP.
know. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a freedom place.
So Bruce Golding always have it. Edward Seaga did have it too. Now it's Desmond
Mm,
McKenzie. Right? What
yeah.
he might do for the place as well? That is the
That I
question
heard.
that the people them have to ask as well. But again, now the people them don't care either. In a real life, now
Hey,
the people themselves don't really care. It's
you
every day
know.
is just a next day for
Yeah.
them. What me say
Imate.
now? Remember saying guard man them make crazy money from the market areas. Them
That's it.
always
Still a go on.
make money there. So remember say right in front of garden there, so they actually have the hardware and everything where the family them
Yeah.
build up on them shit
Yeah.
there. Remember say money
Yeah.
and make and everybody good in on them something then, brother. In a real life, So
Mm.
you know like say garden man they not
Me
make no
know.
money.
Me
Them
know
make
it's still
money in
cause
the market. Yes,
downtown. I remember
them
family
make
them. My
money. Them
family
make money.
themselves.
Them make money if I taxi man, then the bus man, then they make money. They make money, I just ego. Then use and mash up the whole place and things to them better than the whole of Jamaica.
Because it is split in that two, cause you have the coronation market part, so with the labor item control and upper top part, they have PNP them
Right, the
collect
matches
money
lane man
from up
them.
there. So yeah, man. Cause
And the control.
that's a way
Yeah,
my
right. So what I'm
people
saying is this now,
themselves.
right? All of them people, Matches Lane and Tivoli,
Mm.
political rivalry, create them garrisons there. You get what me I say? And watch
So
this
when
now. The two of them did a make good money, crazy money the man them a make. Because them
Facts.
one man control half a downtown, one next man control half a downtown. All of them little Indian man and the little Chinese man, they want to see how the little wholesale them and the store them. Yeah, man, them pay too. The wall them pay.
yeah, man,
Facts.
everybody
Facts.
have to pay, man.
Facts.
Everybody have to pay.
And nobody
Facts.
trouble them. Nobody no rob them. Nobody no
Facts.
breaking. Nothing at all. Everybody pay. The whole of the bus man them, with the coaster bus them or whatever, everybody pays. So the man them did that make crazy money. But again, no. Yeah, man. When they go out in larger than life, Zeeks, remember say Zeeks did them matches lane, man, and they shoot up the whole down a central to the
Mm,
express when they hold up on
mm,
Zeeks and Zeeks, then bring out Zeeks pan corridor and making wave to the people, them and they sitting down one bag of
mm.
business.
Remember that he must say,
So
yo, we just go home now.
right, so
You must check.
are we create them monsters in a real life too?
You must check.
Yeah,
It
Image.
remember when a man them will kidnap Edo Siaga Marvelous School, eh?
No, me don't remember that in a Brian. That a long
Yeah,
time, man.
man.
That's so a
Yeah,
long,
man,
long, long time back, man.
the man we kidnap Edo Siaga Marvelous School, man.
Eh?
Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, I typically come a Marvelous fee, man.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause you remember them time they have the Vivian Blake, them and the Jim Brown, them and them people, brother, man. Them time they didn't get that, I kidnap them, I know it go. Them man, they think never normal neither too.
No
I
man,
want to tell you, say,
Vivian living at the state for the longest.
Yes, but remember, say he was still a high-ranking member of the show, possibly no matter if he live in America. Then him did I run the machine. I did I run the shower passing machine, brother. So you're going to say the shower passing not connected to the JLP.
I want to tell you,
Man, I
say,
can't tell you
Remember,
something still.
Edward Seaga run
I can't tell you something
PG,
still,
brother.
When we read him book, him no talk none of them things in the general. This man is a good businessman, him doing thing, but him distant himself from the fucker what them a do.
But hold on, no, but he was a member of the shower posse.
Like I would not even really say he was a member of the show posse. Him distant himself from them.
What you mean? Hold on, man. The man was actually convicted and charged and all bag of evidence. And never him alone from the posse, brother.
When I listen,
So what
when
you
I
mean he
listen
wasn't
to
a member of the shower posse?
when I read him book, him brother Tony, him brother Black Tony, him say it's the shower posse. It's not him.
Hold on, man. Everybody in Jamaica, when you know Jamaican politics, knows the Vivian Blake a shower posse.
Me say
that away.
if you
Well, an
if
Hannibal man, we can't argue on the logic. The man get charged in America as being a member of the Shower Posse, one of the highest ranking members of the Shower Posse. When he come back down, which part him got? Not a garden. He go until him dead. So what you mean by the man in the Shower Posse, brother?
listen
Me not
up,
busy
I
where him
said
want
if
say.
you read listen up, if you
Me not
read
busy
his
where him want right because me
autobiography.
I show you where he get charged for, brother. The man was a high.
Nothing
Vivian
about
Blake, them
listen
a
up,
high,
it's the
high
same thing.
ranking.
Listen up, family, it's the same thing he was saying, the same thing he must say. The same thing he must say him charges not come because of him. Him say brother.
No,
It's just
what me I
that it's
say
just
is,
that
but hold on, remember them do a document. Mr. Hannibal, the thing is in our family. When them things are going on foreign you there, so you know see how the documentary when them do on Vivian Blake and the Shower Posse in Jamaica. They did a documentary on Vivian Blake, brother.
I've done I wanna make idol. I've done a lot of studies on him.
So yeah, I go say he wasn't a member of the Shower Posse if my year idol, brother.
I wasn't saying
you always go south not the reason more time.
the leader. Listen up. You are saying
Me,
him the leader of the Shower
me
Posse.
never said the man a leader, brother. Me
I
say
remember. Listen up. What
no,
him
me
put
high
himself.
ranking. Me say high ranking.
Listen up, my general. What him put himself. Him not classify himself as them.
Well, Hannibal, that's fine. All me I say is this: you are said the man that your idol, and you are gonna argue say the man wasn't a Shower Posse. We might as well we left that reasoning there. You understand what I say? Because in a real life, brother, it's just like you saying Jim Brown wasn't a JLP. And it's the same thing you try to say no.
Family, the man tell us that him brother Black Tony is the Shower Posse, not him.
Me say, well on, man. The people them present all the indictments, brother, against Vivian Blake and show everything. You go on like I did him alone to get charged and lock up. No one bag of them for the Shower Posse to get locked up. I know him alone, brother. Come on, Hannibal, man. You're not supposed to know that too if him are your idol.
Listen to family. I am just telling you what I'm saying, I'm a general.
Yeah, but let's talk about the case as well too, brother. A whole heap of them did get catch same time. I remember that too, man, and him one of he was like the finance man, him manage the money. Vivian Blake manage the money. He was the brain.
General. Defense for him, right? Then I make a defense. I just say a few things when I read about him, right?
Yeah, but when you ever say he wasn't Shower Posse, that's how we have to go respectfully disagree.
Him say this is a film situation, right? Him say no Jim Brown for them a youth. Jim Brown defend him through him go school. Lead when him come America. Him say when him come America and him start the little thing. Him don't know crew or nothing. When him bring up him brother Black Tony, when him bring up him brother from Jamaica, and him brother start bring up a bunch of man, and at that time the Shower Posse farm, and everything what him brother do, him a get blame feet. Him and him brother don't know business like that. Him a different, them a do different thing.
So hold on. You are said this man here we get charged and almost indictment and almost proof for sure. How him a run the organization as the finance person you talk about say him a say him get blamed for brother when all the evidence is there if you implicate him. We not gonna do this, Hannibal, man. We can't do this, brother. We can't reason so family.
Hey, me say, listen on me, general. Me say I don't have the book right now.
Well on, man, all I'm saying is, brother, well on, it no matter if you have the book or not. What we are saying is this, brother. We are talking about the case file where they present with the indictment, brother. So you are gonna say that him a get blame and
General,
Vivian action contrary to what him said. His actions contrary.
Vivian Blake was a mastermind in the Shower Posse, brother. You can't beat around the bush with that. As a matter of fact, to Hannibal, no JLP person, no garden person who would even say what you are saying, brother, in a real life. They are gonna say it as it is. Vivian Blake, them are the top man in the Shower
listen,
Posse.
I'm talking from Vivian point of view, you know.
No. What me I say? No
I tell you what
person.
he must say.
Well,
listen,
nobody
I am listen.
Nah, agree with you.
I make up. Listen, family. Me not make up on me as a general. Me I tell her from his point of view.
No. It's not his point of view because he admitted to being a member of the Shower Posse, and you are saying he was.
Nah, general. No.
What you mean? What you mean? No.
Family, listen up. Then me not tell us. Listen up. The man saying brother Black Tony. Brother, him tell us straight up. Say listen to me. I'm brother. Him a tell us from when him first come America. Him outline when him first come and when him start.
Brother. When him come back to Jamaica, which fine go? When him get deported to Jamaica, where he went?
Where him come from?
Where?
Him come from close by Tivoli. Him not come from Tivoli. Him used to go school in him used to go school on a Tivoli.
At Denham Town, the man go back, brother. And a one link that.
But
That's
other Tivoli come from the general.
Hold on, brother. Hear me say no. In a real life, when he even done us them there at Tivoli man in control Denham Town. So one link, it was always one link. Denham Town wasn't separated from Tivoli Garden because them are JLP too, and it's the same constituency. But the point is, Hannibal. The point is, it is futile for us to argue that he was not a member of the Shower Posse, brother. So me not go evil,
you know, saying he's not a member of the Shower Posse. I was never saying that he's not a member of the Shower Posse.
Yeah, but that's what you said earlier. But that's what I said. Leave it alone.
Listen up. Him get charged for being the leader of the Shower Posse, and he's telling you he's not the leader for the Shower Posse. A matter of fact, he's telling you that's not really a Shower Posse. In his statement, him tell us
but my argument is not him being a leader, right? Me make that clear.
Okay.
Yeah, me never say my leader, but me say, yeah, him actually one of the senior members. Never say my leader like that. My argument is if he was the leader, you understand? No, he wasn't a leader. Remember, Jim Brown them was really the leader. When Jim Brown was alive, he was the leader for the Shower Posse. But what we're saying is that Vivian Blake was definitely up there. Very senior. Big time up there, so you are gonna say he wasn't a member of the Shower Posse, brother. I just right there, so we kind of disagree still.
Just check out the Shower Posse book.
So Brian.
Yeah.
So hold on. You notice a conference we go on the other day. Me dey even see Patrick Roberts. Me no hear nothing from him a blouse and skirt. But Brian, you know so that's you in a Andrew Holness constituency.
I know still, but you know to follow it up probably tell the shows,
Yeah, man. No, man. I make you know say we spar you the Andrew Holness constituency that and that run gone way back down, way around a Villa side and on the other side they run Olympic way. And then
what? Well, only that control cause I wasn't it was the MP for top part of 11
remember say it was Nicholson or AJ Nicholson.
AJ Nicholson, yeah.
Right, and then when Nicholson stepped aside, it was Warren Blake when he take over and that's so the controversy started Andrew Holness them.
Okay, couple of it might know manage over Waterhouse still.
Right. That's so them actually introduced Andrew Holness in the constituency and one bag of bangarang going and there was a quote unquote tie with the election there and them have a next runoff and him quote unquote defeat Dr. Warren Blake by must see couple votes and one bag of bangarang. Them time there are something there. Where the next one the name? The Danville Walker was the director of elections. They want me to tell you, say, corruption. And them man that big JLP right now. And when them man turn JLP, we never hear no nice at all from Jamaica people. But a poor Buju Banton who know cuss. And Danville Walker, them man they have so much power with our electoral system, right? We come to find out that them man that labor right all along. Nobody no make no nice.
Buju Banton make a fool of himself.
Fine, but when me I say, brother, Danville Walker, no one said anything at all when Danville Walker pledged him allegiance to the JLP.
Imhotep.
Oh.
A Waterhouse you come from, you say, yeah?
Yeah, man, I know the whole of them place, man. The whole of Waterhouse, man.
Buckers and Bing Road.
Right, you know the whole of them place, man. So we try to all them place, man. The Jews have to do primary music, brother.
You to go to the primary too?
Yeah, and what is it, Brian? One second invest. Me used to live on Davidson Avenue, Brian.
I lie, Davidson. For real?
Me tell it, I want to pay, man. Then I can't take the place together, man.
Yeah, man, our place one.
Good. I remember we used to walk across the bridge to go over Marble.
Across the bridge. I want to to the bridge. The bridge is famous, a bridge is famous, yeah, man.
Then you have the Red Bridge. You know, so once I touch the Red Bridge there, so you know, say, around a Dudney and Binns Road part there, you got
definitely.
You get me, I say, and then I'm Sunshine Corner right there, so you have the Buckeye. You get me,
we used to be buffer zone by Still at the Red Bridge with buffers on meeting Jews and cross the bridge.
Of course, because war always a go on. War build with family. Listen to me, some history when me know about Waterhouse, me and Brian can say something and Brian good let's say, yes, that's true.
Imhotep, question
Yeah,
for you. Question.
Yeah,
Where Witty, we shall Witty come from?
Witty a Binge Road, man. Yeah, but with Witty now, with him now, what really go on? War go on, and this is a good case study too. Because here go on now. Buckers man and Binge Road man them a war. You get what I say?
And them call a peace meeting.
And then call a peace treaty and then keep the dance, but then keep the dance at Balcom Drive School. And him go up there, some Binge Road man go up there, you don't know it go. And you don't know it go, him that dance and him book a girl and him decides to here go on. Him tell the man say go on left him in good. And I saw the man and bump him off and the war start back again. Remember that? Yeah, man. Just through fractal.
Me have a experience on Waterhouse, Imhotep.
Yeah.
Foot patrol. Maybe 2 p.m. Foot patrol. It was maybe, let me see. Maybe 9 police and maybe 25 JDF members.
Right.
And patrolling and lean up on a fence, on a zinc fence, Imhotep.
Right.
Yo, still
like
there?
He just pulled me inside.
Yeah, it look like you drop out a while ago invest. So just repeat what you said.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know. Yeah, so foot patrol and lean up on the fence. And the fence just cave in and just put me inside. And the way I'm so frightened, me not even realize it was maybe 12 guys inside the place where take me, sit down, who are bun weed, who are put on, who are get them ear twists. That's one of the scariest thing ever happened to me,
The fence cave with you book up many men.
But I'm Brian.
Yeah.
So I'm Brian. So that means you must know about Guana them and them man.
Yo, you want to me the monks who are England to before you go back out and drop out it all.
See there. And
man, with the monks, man.
A foolishness make all boy, me tell you all them man the thing.
A madness, brother, me about it, man. A madness, man.
Tell you something, man. When you come on to Waterhouse, Wind Road, McKinley Christian Compound, brother, them the whole of them place on my place, brother. Sunshine, the whole of them place, they capture.
You don't know? Yeah.
No, Fletcher's done a capture, no, I capture down the side there.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. We know the history of them places, man.
You to walk up and down, man, because what you to walk on the gully side, go straight back down, man, reach back all the way back down a flat bush and all them places,
Right. Yeah, man. So, yeah, man, we know them places, man. I only for history, me I tell you, man. Me see all, man. Why me see all,
I want to tell you because, like, nowadays I can't make them try there again, too, because them places get volatile, like real volatile,
No, man, them places, me good at them places.
man, I say, that's a you say what I say, definitely, try them places, like, nowadays it's like a, because they look juvenile, them are good at the place, because you don't know them now, and them know nobody, because I can't know, say, yo, we don't know you,
No, that's the thing still. No. Me keep a link and
I think the government should have
you touch base with them because I just say you're born and grow. All who born and grow, they know you. So
yo, but them not the place I heard the man and juvenile come up on me and say, oh yo.
Yeah, probably not know you, but if
man I say yo, man I say yo, Bridget. Man I say yo, a foundation this on. Man a foundation, I want to talk about we don't know I laugh, I say, look at I want this Jesus. So the man want to tell them to be for yourself, man, a foundation, man.
Right. I saw it go sometimes still, man. You don't know it go, man. But the thing is that, you have some man running from them place and they can't go back because they don't know it go, Them corrupt and they go with some foolishness, but
Yeah,
Up
man.
to, up
We
to,
don't
up to today.
worry about them place. As a
No,
matter
man,
of
I'm not
fact,
even worried. Yeah.
yeah, as
No,
a matter
no.
of fact, yeah, I work for some programs, whereas I got deal with a whole heap of social programs in the whole of the
Yeah,
area there. You get me? I said the whole of the region
yeah,
there. Yeah, man, I got do
yeah.
some social programs, man. You get me? I said, yeah, man.
Okay.
Peer associations, man. All them places have to have citizen association, have them chairman and everything. You get me? I said, get
True,
themselves up and organize up and running.
A
You get
nice,
me?
a
I
true.
say,
nice look
yeah,
that,
man. I
a
make
nice look that Imhotep.
Tankwell.
Real good.
Tankwell have to fund the whole of them. You get me?
Yeah.
I say, yeah, man. Tankwell have to fund the whole of them and them something them, and I will partner
Remember,
with,
Bridge?
you know.
Remember, Bridge
Yeah, man.
did over
So whole heap
Tanquil
of
to,
little things.
years ago, you know.
Yeah, man. And enough little things me actually I work on in that regards, you know.
Mm.
So yeah, man. Me definitely have
Okay.
plans to them place them, man. Me not abandon it. No, you must be mad, man. You get me? I say, me know the solution, no, because me grow them place, you know, brother. Me see things, you know, so me know the solution. That are the
So,
problem with enough of the even the
Got
crime
that?
fighters, them. Them no
Imhotep,
Yeah.
listen, so them no understand the culture. Them no
What
understand
is
like
the
that.
solution?
Eh?
so
What is
the
the
war they feel
solution?
between
The
Buckers and Binwood.
solution, you listen to me, it's when you come on to the garrison areas, them, the solution
Yeah.
is really social intervention and infrastructure in the
I
inner
get
city
you. All right.
communities. Social intervention and infrastructure development are the only
So
way
what
out.
I do? The house them with the government a bill and now. Who am I bill them for?
Them also where you see Andrew one is not film constituents, man. But what's this, you know?
Oh.
What's this, you know? Our Brogard Crafty at the JLP party and build up them there. Nothing over the PNP. PNP part, you must be mad. Nothing. I saw them corrupt with the politics, man. Over the PNP part, Brian know that,
You
man.
see?
PNP part, Andrew, you must be mad.
Then
Nothing not spend over there, so.
not last when it's
He
someone, you
depend on
know, man.
own. So him build them over theme part, theme JLP part.
How
That's just the
much,
Okay.
reality as well.
how many house him promise them?
So what the
No,
PNP a do?
24
Hold on, hold
units
on.
in
What the
a building
PNP
there,
a do?
so. Eh?
What the PNP a do?
What you mean by that?
PAP
Family.
can't do nothing. Them not recover nothing.
What them a do? What you mean by that?
So hold on. The opposition can't do nothing with them now in power. Like go to the government and say, hey,
No,
we
them
need to
can't.
look at.
No, they're not.
Well, in terms of having power to run the government, no, they can't run the government.
Not me. Not me. I talk
So,
about lobby for the people. Them say, hey, my constituency want money to them, want light, want
but
water,
what's this,
want this, that.
What's this, Family yard man. And this
Yeah.
is something you can Google, brother. Every constituency get 32 million every year for the constituency development fund. And up until must
Okay.
say this year and last year, enough of the MPs then still have the money in the bank account. Them not spend it, do not at all with it. It just roll over. That's all it did. So them have the money to spend and they even spend it, brother, in a real life.
Enough for the people them to know about that.
The people them don't know about that. You get me? I said they don't know about that. They just don't know. I just saw it go still. But me, I said them have the money to spend and then not spend a dime pan the people. You know, them can definitely do social intervention program, have a computer lab. These places they even have like a little play area. And them little things there, you get what me I say? Yeah,
Imhotep,
me definitely
Imhotep,
gotta deal with.
Okay. And I saw your social
Imhotep.
intervention come in, okay, you had to educate the people them about them thing there.
Yeah, I mean, sensitize them about like them rights, right? The
Yeah,
laws. You
man.
get what me I say? The
Yeah.
females them to brother. Yeah, man, them have to
Yeah.
get counseling and therapy to at least once a month or sitting. The woman, every woman in the garrison areas them, they go get therapy at least once per month in a real life. Them need it.
Yeah, man. When
So
you start,
Imhotep,
man, we can donate to the company to money. You see, no? That's
No, well,
not
they're
me.
not really a company thing still. No. It's more like an organization movement, and you know, you
Whatsoever,
get me.
you
I say
see.
them things that we are deal with, man. In a
Is
real
it is
life,
it
thing.
so
is it like
Imhotep,
non-profit something? Is like
Yeah,
non-profit thing?
yeah. It's
Yeah,
non-profit
man, no
thing. Yeah,
problem.
man. Yeah, man. Are them things
so
that we are
hold
deal
on,
with, man.
Imhotep,
Yeah,
Imhotep,
yeah, Anuba.
you say each constituency get $32 million?
Yes, as the constituency development fund, where them can
Oh, yeah.
spend on the constituency, and it's for a year. Then get it for a year, so them can spend on
And
the
then they spend
constituency,
it.
and then
No,
spend it.
no spending.
And nobody, and the people they even make no nice about that neither.
Because the
It
people
just
them
be
don't
Some
know.
people
a
don't know.
good
Some
start.
people don't know
The
still,
people
you know.
them don't know.
Right. But I mean, it came in the news. But yeah, me was where I said still the people in on the ground.
it's not the same audience where they on social media now too. In a
No.
real life too. You get what I say?
Some people don't even know. Some people, everything happening in the community, the first thing they blame Andrew Holness, the native some, well, where my MP there? They don't even know them MP.
Right.
Or them
Them
councillor.
don't know. Yeah, you're right. Them don't know. But when election time come, them will see them still. But I just the cycle and the culture, the politics still here, brother. You get what I say? And
Some of
again,
them, some of them know still.
it only happen in a certain area with a certain demographic. You know, at my Jackson
Yeah,
or Cherry Garden or Red Hills, I know it like that. Only
yeah,
certain
some
area
part
with
on the
certain demographic.
countryside.
Eh?
Or some part on the countryside, you know, happen like that.
No, man. But in the garrison there, brother. Yeah, man. I saw it operate,
I
man.
feel like the government need to if you dismantle these garrison and relocate the people them.
Yeah, man. That's a great idea, you know, but we have to look on the feasibility of it, you know, too. Right, yard, man. I agree with you. But the feasibility of it right now, you know, so it's a
Mm-hmm.
step-by-step process. It's not happen overnight. You get what I say? It's not
Yeah.
like no magic wand that go wave and it happen overnight, though. You get what I
Hey, but
say?
give me 2 points where you think. Like for example, let's say tonight. Let's say tonight I go patrol Waterhouse.
Right.
Well, St. Andrews South
Right.
Division. What do you think? Give me 2 points where you think I can do for make even the small significant change.
Well, me can definitely tell you, say, you see, if you do some day patrols and even kind of interact with the people them, yeah man, them kind of things that make a big difference. You get what I say? Yeah man, in a real life, man, the day patrols are more effective than even night patrols because night patrol you don't know it go. You know you get up on peak level of alertness. You get what I say? And you know
I
how
feel
that
like
go. You get me?
Imhotep.
It's straight hostility. You get me? I say because you the on
So
peak alertness and you have the bad man them to where I look out and I run up and down and I hide and whatever and you might have things going too. So what me I say is that the best approach is really like patrol daytime and engage with the people them still because me see that work. Where even the police can do invest right because down a Olympic way. Right?
yeah,
You actually have
yeah,
a
yeah.
police station down there, so Andrew wants to build a new one and move them over to the new station, right? Listen to me, the police station can also have a little deal where them have a little football match or a peace match. The police need to engage the Waterhouse area more with the social thing to brother. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Even Christmas time come, yeah, the police them can at least help out with a little cheating or play a little role or ask for some form of funding because the JCF have funding for them things. Because the JCF does have a community and safety branch. Right, Invest?
Yes, sir.
Right. So me I say, and then get funding to do them things. Feel like engaged in the community. So sometimes you see them in the community and them a play little music and them a sing and you see that. But you need more social engagements from local law enforcement and these communities.
Me think where the
Something
police them.
happened. Something happened. Sorry, I'm a virgin. Something happened. Where Parkland, right?
Right.
At the top of Parkland. It might be public knowledge. So we always we got to be a buffer between Park and Uncle Lane. We used to go there, but at the top we stay by the top. Sometimes
Right.
12-hour shifts and get relief, right? Whether it be night
Right.
or day.
Right. And they will have a white tent up there.
And guess what happened? Them shoot up like once we leave, them shoot up the house.
Right.
So it's like them I say, yo, they don't want the people. I know the lady. I think the lady migrated because she couldn't take it no more.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like I don't know. They're saying that she are informed or something, but she not give no information. It's not necessarily like we involved with her in that regard. We just stay in that
But what is
vicinity.
invest? But invest. All right, let me show you some game. As a youth, were in the garrison, and you as a police officer. You see, if you as a police officer even there with a girl in the community, and people know, yeah, she got under pre-men straight up.
Invest, we know that.
You understand me? I say, so what
You
is now?
tell me
So what is
that.
now invest? What is now invest? As a police officer, any person who you have a relationship with, whether it might be communication, you might pass through the area and you and them talk. Just like the lady where you said, right? You might feel like, say, boy, the man them not prayer, but of course,
Inform that PR.
that's a normal reaction.
Yeah, man, them
Yeah,
Because
brother
when
is
the man
inform
can't
that.
link
informed.
with police, yeah, man, she have to take care of herself. If she allow police
Yeah,
to come
man.
steal her place or whatever, use her place, she have to take care of herself, man. Yeah, man.
Real talk.
The thing,
Change, the,
the,
I
the
the
just, I
change,
thing,
just
the
garrison
change is
call for
gonna
that,
be,
brother.
the
you
change
said
is gonna
something.
be too hard in that sense. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
I think you should try to organize the MP and like, at one time a month try keep a meeting in other community there and talk to the people them and find out what them want, you understand? And normally what the change them want. Just chat to the people them, just communicate with the people,
Them know what the
brother.
people them want, man. The MP they know what the people them want, brother. And guess what
And the
going on?
police them should and
What
the
on?
police them should try to keep it professional. They can't go down there and look the man them girl. Just say they bring it in and bring
No, man.
feelings.
I'm just saying that hypothetically, even though
Hold
that
on,
was the case,
you can repeat,
but
we can repeat that part again, Bridget. We
Man,
name,
they
we
can't go take away man and girl invest.
yeah, man.
But invest.
Yeah,
Invest.
cause them study and
Invest
Invest.
sound
sharp.
like invest sound
honestly
like a
still,
sharp.
honestly, honest,
Invest
you
sound like a sharp police in a
you're the thing, you're the thing. Me can't really avoid certain things because you're the thing. Me's a gym man, and me carry myself really, really clean, like really clean. Me take pride in my uniform, my shoes, and right now me not really wear uniform, and sometimes I can if I want. But
Right.
regardless of the thing, my jeans always clean. Me not wear the same jeans 2 times, So I
So the
can't
girl
really have,
forget blame then.
I can't really give blame on if a dolly, see interest,
Hey, but watch
Yeah,
this to invest.
listen,
Invest, watch this to invest.
you
Let me just
cannot
show you.
study take a
Let me
man
just
girl
say something
already.
to invest. All right,
Yes,
watch this
sir.
to invest.
So we
You see,
can talk
even
about that, The man said
invest.
do him work, All of a sudden, see the man and my girl. How you expect me to feel?
No, say that again, go again.
Man say, the
Yeah.
man come and work for me, work. And end up see the man with my girl.
Maybe it's your girl you must talk to still.
I said to the dolly, I got to talk to the dolly.
Right.
Invest.
Yeah.
So invest. You can
Well, the
set
man
up.
have
You,
to
you
keep the
guys can set up
perfection
like.
and but the financial side still
Hold,
is
hold
in.
on one, hold on 1 second, my brethren. Go ahead, Hannibal.
Set up like sport club teams in the community, like soccer team. We just say soccer team because we play soccer, but like each
Yeah.
little area have a club, and the police them each one of the police them control a club. They so it's like a
No,
freedom club.
but
So
that's why you have police youth club. You get what I say? You
no,
actually
me
That
have
not
used to
talk.
be,
police youth clubs and
that used to be very strong
and that just
years ago,
water, yeah, that water
Yeah, yeah.
down, and the
It's very-
JCF to invest.
And also
JCF
sports.
is
They used to have
you,
sports.
t-
They used to have police sports day where the
you talk
Yeah,
about police,
community involved. Used to
you talk
community
about police
involved.
football team too. You talk about police football
Yeah.
team.
Of course.
Right,
Yeah.
no, but
Still,
you
just
may
like
say, but
JDF too.
listen, you may say still, right? May I say, you can do the corner league in the community. Them will have different teams, bring the community them together, and have the police them control each club. So therefore, they can get to know the youth them in the community same way.
I
And
think one of the things, logistic, for example, most police don't live in the area they work.
True.
So sometimes when
I went to cut out.
Yeah, him
look,
total.
so
Him soon
we
forward
soon
there.
come back.
yeah, man. You have to do them thing. They have to do some community. Like go in there and just interact with the people. Them, you see me say. But you need a meeting every month in them community there.
So yeah, so
Yeah,
you
it's good.
But it's a worldwide thing that's still enough for police communicate with community, 'Cause we have a problem there. All of England here too, people, police and the people them can't connect, It's a worldwide
No,
thing
the
still,
strong connect.
hey, can anybody hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, no, we are
But
here. You cut out here about a minute. Invest.
Oh yeah, sorry. I think the Wi-Fi now starting to get trouble. But the thing is,
you know,
thing is, sometimes when we notice, as me say, some police don't live in the community. So even though safety reason, because I don't live where I work most of the time, safety reason is good. But as Imatek say about knowing the community, know people in the community, I think that's also a negative as well. Because if you only see them whenever you work and then you leave, you know, you don't really know of certain things going on in the community as well. So I think so. I think
That's why I go back to infrastructure. Because it's enough for them community they need a park, yes, a local nature
Yeah,
park
not
where
even a
people
little
can
part them have. Or even
yeah,
computer lab. Where the people they
yeah,
can go do them homework and then sitting there. You understand me I say?
exactly.
And we
Yeah
start
man.
teaching some coding class and then sitting there. You understand me I say?
Need some playground for the younger kids them
Yeah,
can go on some
not
like
playground, not even a
No,
little
that
swing
is
song,
needed
nothing
though,
at all.
Imhotep. The computer
yeah,
thing, Imhotep, that is very needed in every community
Yeah,
across the
man, now we
island.
are
That
say,
is
man.
needed.
Yeah,
Every
man.
yeah man.
community
I
need that.
see some things we have to think about the safety aspect because unless the police, you know, is going to be present at football matches and stuff like that, because I've seen so many shootings happen on football field, so many.
How many of the police are
Yeah,
present there? Soldier
there's
and
so
police
much
have to
the
be there.
police can do now. You have to especially the government, you know, feel like really what you in Nigeria, man. In every community in Nigeria, which one live like 3 minutes out of me one playground there. So the kids them have them football field, everything in order, the house them in order, and them have rules and regulations, you see over stuff. You can't just put out the garbage as they have like, you see. You can't just do it as they have like, them have bare rules. Rules of say that you pay for everything. You see me? So
I, I,
them people are
one
well.
thing,
Yeah, and it's the same
God,
thing with America too, you know. Yard man. And the same thing
Yeah,
with
man.
America too, you know. Yeah, man.
Some places.
Well, no. When you talk about say, you know, yeah, you know, say certain days a garbage, and you have bulk days, and you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
yeah, it's regulated in certain places, yeah. But you
Exactly.
have certain places where
And
you know, you know,
them thing
Because
that
you have some place.
Imatek,
yeah,
When
yeah.
I
Imatek.
invest, just give me a little say there.
Oh, sorry, go ahead, Rick, go ahead.
I say you have some place where we all Miami. Them places me not see no difference with them and down a town, brother. Rubbish pan road and you know place look like you we dead at any time and sitting said we grimy,
Yeah,
brother.
true.
You know,
them
unclean. You see?
thing. You hear me?
Yeah, got you man. I don't comment
Yeah,
that.
them thing they have to do with all the mindset. Okay, get up in the morning, there's a big bunch of garbage in front of you. You're not giving a motivation. You're not a feel like okay.
But you clean up your spot though. Clean it up in front of you.
Yeah, man.
What about
No,
that?
man.
Yeah, but you
What we
do
can talk about,
you never
we
not do
can
the
talk
same
about the
anytime breeze blow. The whole of your neighbor rubbish blow up on your part
No,
of your place.
community.
me not really talk
Some
about me not
community.
talk about like trash, like leave. Like me not talk
No,
about garbage, plastic and stuff like that.
yeah, but if your
Like
part clean up, everybody else around you look dirty. Oh, it look.
it's not even like that, my
Over
brother.
your
The whole
side now.
place,
So,
the entire road. Listen,
it say if you don't cut the grass, the government come and tell you if you come cut the grass.
Well, what's this now, yard man? You see which farm you live? If you're not cut the grass, a fine the township fine you.
exactly.
Yeah, man.
Fine. You get a fine.
Oh yeah, you live in a one HOA area.
No. That's the
No, man.
township that. That's the
Listen,
township that.
HOA just have to do with
Oh,
like
okay,
You
okay,
get me? I
okay,
said,
okay.
that's the
and
township. You have certain township, brother. You get me? I said, the place have to upkeep. Your land have to cut and nice and neat and them
Yeah,
something there. Yeah, man.
my daughter mother tell me say the HOA them give certain rules where she live.
Well,
Them have
that
to
is if
follow it.
she's
the
in like a condo association and then something there.
exactly.
Yeah, if it's
Oh,
like
okay.
you know, yeah, them kind of gated community thing there.
Yeah,
Yeah, and them kind of
yeah.
have
Oh,
some
Them take
things there.
care of.
But you have
It's
townships
like
now
a.
where
It's
yeah, I just your land and you
like
take care of your land and them something there.
like for example, one time they drove from with some of our friends from to oh shit some I think it's California, but then again they rent this RV. It's like a bus thing,
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
but you can't. So like after they came back, them take a time to send it back. As rent them rent it. and the HOA fine.
Yeah, we get gone.
Yeah, I can go on for a couple of seconds again.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. You trip out for about 15 seconds or 10 seconds or whatever.
Oh yeah. No, I just said them. It was that them. She took her time to send back the vehicle, and then find her because she parked the vehicle outside on the street.
Right.
So,
Yeah, man. Them strict
it's
certain ways,
strict.
man. Them you
Oh,
have
okay.
certain days.
You see,
You have
no,
certain days that you can't park neither. You have certain days as street cleaning day.
Street cleaning days,
So
yeah.
you know, so one side of the road and them something there. You get me I say? So yeah, them thing them
yeah,
happen. You get me I say? Yeah,
and them thing that
say Monday on one side, Tuesday on one side too. You get me I say? Yeah, man. And watch this, you have the garbage truck them forward. Nobody now work on the back of it, just the driver. And you just
yeah,
see
man.
one robot like 2 robot arms come and take out
Come
the
out
trash
and
can, throw it in the thing and just drop it back and go about them.
And that I go on the motor.
Yeah, man.
and get emoted.
Then
So you say you don't have no garbage man.
no, sir.
No, you
I
don't
just
have the
drive
garbage. No,
alone.
you don't have the garbage man where I pick up now the garbage like that. You see the truck? The truck itself, yeah, the driver just
The truck have a
operate it.
hook sitting on the side.
Yeah, and it hook the can them
just
and dump them
hook up
off
the
and
thing
just
and
drop
just
them
dump
back.
them in the rubbish.
Yeah, man, and keep it moving, man.
No,
One
see that one,
man.
everyone me see. Me I
So,
go tell her one me see though.
Yeah,
so
I go tell her
they
one me
must
see.
separate the garbage like it
Yeah,
have
I two different
recycle.
truck come. You have
Some
the
place.
one
yeah,
with the recycle and the one with the rubbish,
Right,
regular rubbish.
right.
Okay.
Rick, it
Listen
sound
up.
like hold on, am I Mike Low or here, Mike Low, Rick?
Yeah, because
Yeah, Rick
it depends on
come
my
low.
iPad, you see.
Oh,
So,
word. Cool.
You see in a Roswell, listen up, you see in a Roswell, Georgia, the garbage container them, the garbage truck them, are some cargo van, It's like everywhere else where you have garbage truck, we have like garbage truck, you come on and pick up garbage truck. In a Roswell, Georgia, the garbage truck them down there are some cargo van, my general.
probably what that's our bush.
No, dog, a Prestige community road boy, different.
So
Roswell,
Yeah.
Georgia.
hold on.
So them not have garbage truck.
Nah, them have like some van pick up the garbage.
But
Van?
anything pick up the
Them
garbage,
look small.
a garbage truck,
Them
a
look
garbage
small.
van.
It's a garbage truck, but you know like how we have the garbage truck with
And
with the back we open up and them load up stuff like. I know that them have this stuff.
you know what
Yeah,
a full different.
Me have my work computer. And me just pull up
Go invest.
Roswell, Georgia. And me see garbage truck man.
You know, so
Invest.
a four different garbage truck we have a week time over here, so
Yeah,
four.
same thing.
You have, yeah,
We
you
have
have
one
one. You have one for gardening. You have one
for
for the recycle, one for normal rubbish, and you have one for food. Like them give you a bin where you have to put like you cook your food and that's what.
Waste.
Yeah. So you have four different.
But
And see any of them
watch it,
and
Brian.
them
Watch it,
fine
Brian.
you if they mix it, Yeah.
to mix it them.
You know, sir. You know, sir. In a certain parts, and like New Jersey, where me there, you
Yeah.
actually have you have a system underneath the sink. You get what me I
That's
say?
what.
We process the
That's
water,
what
the
happened.
waste. You get what me I say? Yeah,
Yeah.
man. It's a
Yeah,
whole system. It's a whole electrical system. We're
Yeah.
connected to your sink drain. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And any farmer waste where go through the sink drain line, it process
Yeah.
that, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's
yeah,
little
man.
food or whatever, you know?
And
Yeah.
next
Process
thing,
it like that.
check it, you know.
Mm.
Show me
It's
the
control.
account. Check it.
8 personnel. 8 personnel.
Hello.
Yeah,
Yeah, man, we're there, man.
man.
Well, you can't wash your car in the yard, cause illegal for wash your car in the yard. You can't wash plate. Yeah.
Why?
You can't just pick
Yeah.
up a bucket of water and stay there wash your car. No work over here, sir. You
Why
get a
illegal?
ticket. Because them claim so when they wash your car, the grease and everything and they running at the drain in. Cause the same water they use to recycle and do things. You see me send the island thing, you see me say? They can't wash your
Okay.
car.
Right.
And it makes
So
sense. It makes
so
sense.
that means that you have to do it. You have to carry your car to a car wash?
If you can, but you can wash it yourself at the car wash. You have two options. Three options. You can bring it in one place and in one machine wash it yourself, or you can use the power hose and wash it yourself. Our next option, you can pay somebody to wash it and then just wash it.
So hold on. So they are mindful of the grease getting into
Yeah.
the water system. That's so.
Yeah,
No,
man.
but probably
So
that design for run a specific place.
right. So what kind of road them have? Are the same asphalt road them have, or what kind of road them have?
Yeah, you see, you see, remember, if them water and go back in the river and then them recycle it back in and get the people them for drinking.
Right.
It's not like them eat no by spring. You see me say, if you look how Germany is situated, almost in the middle of Europe,
So
You see.
yeah, say yard man, there's a man who drink all the drain water too.
No, you will drink it, but we buy bottle of water.
But it's so like you endorse the water them
Don't
at
drink
yard
no,
man.
I back to
No,
water,
man,
I
I
drink
reach,
the yard man.
man.
Don't drink another water there, Yeah, yard man,
Yes, sir. No, man, no,
Yo,
man.
I say go yard man, no, we not drink the water them are foreign. We
no,
not drink
No,
no,
man,
what
I
all them
you?
man.
We don't
No,
drink no
Rick.
water.
Yeah,
No, Rick. Yeah, man, Rick.
yeah,
Enough people are drink the water now, because watch this now.
yeah.
Yeah, man, enough people are drink it because watch this now. There is a filtration system it costs about 12,000. You get me? I said 10,000. Yeah, man, and them actually install it, and you use like some salt, and it filter all the water, man. You can drink the water.
Exactly.
Filter
All
Yeah,
it.
right.
man.
You know,
Yeah,
Cayman
man.
Island.
The system
Cayman
expensive
Island,
though, but
man,
yeah,
see
man.
what they
And
drink,
enough
man.
household I do it.
Me have knowledge right, but you see, just paranoia, me not drink the water, bro.
Right.
You know? You
Right.
see,
You know, Cayman
Me
Island,
not talk about a little one them. You have some little filter with the screw and pan the pipe
yeah.
front. This
no,
the facet. No, me not talk about them. I talk about one system where
a
it
big
costs
And
filter.
it's a
expensive, but
charcoal, yeah, talk a
people like use
charcoal
it now.
system a charcoal with them put underneath the sink, or them can put it from outside and they filter the whole of the water coming out of the house.
Well, them putting at the basement because as some big systems. You get me? I say?
Exactly.
Yeah. As some big
A
system.
charcoal them use,
No,
and they
man, this
filter
is
the
my
whole.
family. Well, I'm a family. You might have someone use charcoal, but when me I use it, you go a Home Depot and you buy the salt them, right? And you buy all 6 bag of the salt and full up because of some big
Okay.
containers, and the system filters straight through them 2 containers there. And go all
Okay.
the way up in your sink, right? And you have a
Yeah,
next
but
system in your sink.
We have that over here too, we have that over here too, Imhotep. We have
Right.
some big salt. The salt they come like a some big stone, though.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
pebbles. Yeah, like
because
pebbles.
come to think of it,
Him,
Imhotep,
Yeah,
like some of the fridge them, brother. You know, you have that type of filter
yeah, the
system them and some
filter.
of them, brother.
Right, and
Yeah,
the water line. You have the water line where you connect it to your ice maker, and
yeah,
it have a
yeah.
filtration system,
Yeah.
and you have a time, Rick, when it go tell you say what you need to change the filter.
Yeah, yeah.
It tell you to, it tell you when you need to change too.
Uh-huh.
You get what me I
Yeah.
say?
But you have some kettle like that too. They might build some kettle too where you boil the water, that the kettle, it have the filter upon it, Yeah, we see them advertise that they have a kettle with them filtering kettle like some new technology thing. You see them
Hey,
do.
I can ask a question real quick. As me
Yeah.
me just sign in, but me not ready for work yet. 12 o'clock me start. So God bless me. I'm gonna live a good life here in Jamaica, like a real good life. So let's say me migrate. What's the likelihood? Like how me not? Because remember say people who do dabbling other stuff. Me talk about legal work. Is it easy for you to have a good lifestyle and stuff like that, especially America?
You have to start from
Brother,
scratch.
Me I get the honest truth. Yeah. If you live a good life for Jamaica, don't nobody leave.
Me that advise the same to
Yeah. Me too.
And this is
Yes.
out of realness,
Visit, but
not.
stay at yard, man.
But if you want to forward, just know say
But you can't, yeah.
probably it now go so, especially with like because
It's not easy. You have to start
if I
from
not
scratch.
Hold on, Virgin. Hold on. Go ahead, Rick.
no, me I say if I not like skill work, me not if you're not if your area is not a man we plan for do all 3-4 job. It kinda me not know what kind of work I recommend for all a man. Over here we can balance them out.
Let me tell you what me would tell you invest to do. Listen to me, invest. You as a police officer, brother, you need to get your license to be a certified instructor with firearm. And you know, so you teach firearm training to get people licensed by the FLA. I deal with your client base, brother. Are you early in that?
Invest.
Where do you take a big holiday, I don't fly, I don't see the thing for
Just
about
train people, brother. Just
a
train
few
people to
months.
them firearm license, invest in a real life, brother.
Up on holiday and living over here, two different things.
Holiday living. Nah, go show you a real thing, brother.
Me not mean like say
Yo,
I
big
just
man,
for a vacation, just
invest,
feel out the
invest.
place.
Know what invest. Know what the state is like, you know. Invest.
No, I
Living
visit.
there before, you know.
I visit all the time because me have a daughter live over there.
Okay.
The way you
But
think now when me just say invest.
no, hold on 1 second. Me agree with vacation and living because I have a colleague lower rank than me. Him came on vacation and he was enjoying himself because I had like $8,000 US and him had maybe 5,000 US and he just live life and him decide say him now go back to Jamaica and right now I think he might work for not saying we don't know if he might do good or bad but he might work for FedEx. Yeah, FedEx. He might always complain so him sorry so him leave. I don't know.
You have some people still, you know some friend, where one of them, some friend where them do 6 months each. Them do 6 months at Jamaica and then when the time get like the winter time, them fly back out.
Them sitting and
Yeah.
work again like ain't that done with over here saying Brian.
Yeah.
You spend 6 months. You see me, if you have a visa, you see back in the days when somebody could have spent 5 months, 5.5 months, and take care of somebody and hustle a little thing and pack couple barrel and send man down and come down and sell them wares and eat a little food and them something there. Whoa, you must see 6 months in the country, 5 months in America.
No,
No,
but
sir,
Rick,
not again.
Imhotep. You have quite a few people do it, man. The one them will get the I think the B one.
Them citizenship.
Them are the one them will get the I think a J1 them call them. The one
Brother,
work on the hotel
brother,
industry.
if you listen to me saying, I say visitors visa.
Yeah.
You have
why
work visa. You also have school visas too, where you get a visa to come to school and them something there, and you have the J1 program. Me understand. Me talk about like a visitors visa, brother. Where even though you have a 10-year visitors visa, right, and you know the most you can stay in the country are 6 months. People use it more time and spend all 5 months and hustle. That no work again. Them clamp down on that,
start cancel them. Them cancel
yes,
them
man.
quick and them start finding out. Say, oh yeah, all right. You come up here last year. You spend 5 months, and then you go out down and spend a few months and come back up. And do something here. Enough of that. Them cancel.
Yep.
Been a happen.
Yeah, man.
That what you mentioned, Imotech, because I assist now with the license firearm holders. I assist some people because, especially the older men, is I have an issue. Most of them cannot. Well, maybe I shouldn't say it, but the reality is most of them not because them not take the time to do more training. Because the thing is, when something happens with the adrenaline rush, you're going to fall back on your training. That's what happens.
Right.
So if you're not training as much as often, when something happens and you're in that adrenaline and that the fright and the fear, sometimes them do foolishness, you know.
Right. But all a man like you must know Simpson. You must know Simpson, invest.
Who that again?
And they come out the firearm training and them something, man.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
We call him Simo.
Right. Small world, that's true.
Yeah.
Small world, man. Small world invest. Small world. You know, if me call some people name, man, yeah, man, you're gonna laugh, man. A small world investment.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, man. Small world, brother. So I just say them more time, Yeah, so as me I say, just like what him do to, invest. That is a route where you can go to, brother. Get yourself certified as an instructor and you just have people. You get me? I say you have your people them where you train them. You actually have the visual classes where you go and you do the slide presentation and then you carry them go arrange and whatever, and you make them go through them exam and whatever, and there's money in that. Money, enough money in it. Because enough Jamaicans are actually apply for firearms, and I get it. Whole heap more than before. Whole heap.
Invest. Best thing you can do is get some visa and just travel the world.
Get some what?
Get some visa and travel the world?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. That sounds nice still, but we have to look at the practicability of things too.
Man, chop on a virgin. Hey. Man, a chop on a.
Every 2 years, man, the flag goes somewhere, man. Okay, this year, you say, okay, next year, man, the flag come to Germany and just travel, you know what I mean? Spend 2 weeks, go back home. Like some I mean, you know what I mean? Experience different culture. If you think good at Jamaica, I don't think you really need to come on foreign.
Hey, invest. One person, just one person, for you to train them, right? I must be 150 or something like that, 200K or whatever. Them
You
money
mean
there.
you mean back home, or you mean Jamaica,
No,
or
me
here?
say in a Jamaica, just for you to train somebody for then get them firearm license. Yeah, 150 to 200, and all you have to do with them is about you actually do one slide presentation, right? And then you actually have like about 2 to 3 days at the range, some dry shooting, and you give them some live rounds, and then you're done, right? You prep them for the exam day when the FLA, yeah.
This
Man them
one thing,
forward.
this
5
one thing
days.
this one thing me observe with doing a couple training thing with some nice fam. One thing me realize,
Right.
I wish I could give them some tactical training. That's one thing, like shoot and move and stuff like that, because it really how easy it is to be.
You can organize that if that's what you decide to do.
That's why I tell you, brother, you as me say, you can start your own company and just train the people them like that too. Because right now, starting September, the man them will apply for firearm, them have to learn to do that part now.
Them better.
Yeah, them put it as part of the training right now. So a man have to learn to shoot on the move. A man have to shoot and a roll over on them something there. You understand me? I say it's not like say a man stand up and then a man lie down on them something there, like, you get me? I say, yeah, on the move,
So all that are the record for them. All that are the record for them big fat man who have license firearm.
No, them would have to apply. So if they can't pass the test, them on their own. Them have to pass that. Shoot on the move. Because in a real life, as so it goes still, no man not stand up one place and fire no shot. So me not see why them are train people to stand up and fire no. Why they are backwards then teach people in a real life,
You must think. Me share the same sentiment, because every single time I see it, me just say this thing is just stupid.
Right. You stand up and a fire at a target. A target now, and then my brother, remember when the first one bust a cover, that are the first. You take cover. You get what I say? You have to take cover, so it go. You don't stand up and I look for the target for aim for. I just a certain fool training still then train we, I just saw it go still.
Listen up, make we touch on that thing, Mr. Rick post it. Rick, I asked about last time with the NCB situation and the people and their money.
Oh, the NCB situation?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, me actually hear it. Me actually hear it from Rick.
Listen up, it occur too often, B.
Yeah, my NCB a thief. You know, me can tell a story because I join the bank too, Yeah, man. Me just come to Germany.
Sorry, go ahead.
I come to Germany in 2012. And I spend over 2 years and go back to Jamaica. I have 10,000 in the account and come to Germany and spend 2 years and go back to Jamaica. And the bank book closed and everything, my money gone. And me ask the people, me ask the bank client, them, hey, what going on with my money? Them I say, yeah, you never there. I say, but 2 years and 10 grand just
What's gonna
gone, sir?
invest? Hey, I'm invest. A long time NCB. You see NCB. Me see the man them, the head of NCB, even though we know Sir Michael Leachin is the head, right? As the chairman or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Patrick Hilton and fit him second in command. Then just run with them and so and
Yes.
then get a billions of dollars in payout. You get what me I say? And then now everybody are complaining about the bank. But I don't know if you remember Invest. When we young and I go to school, we used to have a little
Get
bank
the
book
bank book. Yes.
and a
It's
NCB
great. Yeah, yep.
Yeah,
and
me
an
starting to
NCB,
still have mine,
And we used to have a little
Yo,
bank book and
listen,
then take the
listen to
money,
me
say,
now.
yes, I will bank book this and write down numbers.
Listen on.
We never get
Yeah,
back the
allow when
money,
they get back
brother.
the money there. Remember that?
Family, ring. Hey, Imhotep.
Yeah, Hannibal.
Book them print up and your bank a week time, man. I 20 lamb me having on my own. Remember that shit.
Yes, man. I know how we get
Yeah,
chopped out.
man,
Remember
you
that
know,
one? Me
me
celebrate
have mine.
man.
We never get back with money.
$20 every week.
Never get
$20.
back with money.
So, so,
There's
so,
a little
so,
yellow book.
so, so
There's a little
Imhotep,
yellow book.
Yeah,
so
Brian. A long
Imhotep,
time I get
so
chopped, man.
why, all right, that situation where because been going on for a good while now with NCB, how come does the government get involved in that to find out what really that takes place with this bank? Because this bank
Let
supposed
me
to
say
be
something real quick.
a national commercial bank.
Them the money finance the government. Them the money I give the government money, you know.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the problem too. Yeah, that's the
So
problem as well. That's the problem too, Here we go on now. The government don't really have a lot of oversight of the industry. As a matter of fact, a bank determine them rates. You get what I say?
But that bank there.
That's every country. That's every country.
No, but listen up. That specific bank.
Right.
And the money own the bank there. And them man they finance when time the election to run for the JLP. The last one.
Yeah, man. Exactly.
Them
have shares in
Member say them man the thing never normal to remember Super Plus them. Remember
So
good
that means that
Super
a
Plus.
conflict of interest with customers then, because if them are finance the government then and then anything take place with the bank, that means that the government not going want to touch it then.
Who remember Super Plus?
I remember Super Plus.
All right, remember them are all in a town. Me know say Invest can attest to that. In a town, them build up about 10 Super Plus in a town. Super Plus all over the place and about 2-3 years time.
Most of them now.
Then just close them down and sell them out and whatever.
It was very quick too. It was very quick.
A peer craft
You
going
see,
right there, so.
and this is the thing where we kind of find a way where we're talking about infrastructure and the government building road and building it. But when you come on the real issue where people getting deceived and their money lose, because they're working their hard earned money. And for working hard earned money and then that get loose, that you have to create more problem with amongst people.
Yeah, but Brian, context still, even as it relates to the young Miss Rick show, right?
Yeah.
She said she get a notification and she click on it. So what she has said is that a fish them fish are, You get me? I say them send her one fake sitting and tell her, say we click on the link and she click on the link. You get what me I say? She said the bank must have notify her, but because she don't work, she never really respond promptly. So in a real life now, she really click on the link. You get what me I say? I met them the money,
That's
do whatever,
BS.
but the bank.
Imhotep.
The problem is, what she has said is that based on the CMD when them find out, you get what me I say? Yeah, the money should be missing so fast. The money can't gone so fast, like 1.8 million. You get what me I say? Yeah, that have to transfer to some account.
But at the same way with that year one with that lady.
Imhotep.
Yeah, Hannibal.
Say that a BS. Hold on. The reason why I say that a BS, right? The bank monitor your account. And if there's certain activities on the account which they don't think it is the person for the account, they're gonna alert the owner of the account. So for the girl money, I go through the bank. Say, account not have that kind of movement at it because they monitor every account, wherever way them do it. Them know say and she has spend the money. So for the money missing, even if none of them do it, them still responsible for it because me have situation already where scammer try scam me account and the bank notify me.
Yes, for real, because me get anytime certain activity I go on my account, the bank always notify me and send me an email and say if it's me arranging this thing there, and then we will have to tell them yes or no.
Right, me
So what?
understand what Uno was saying, but remember that she saying no. She says she click on the link, right? Now that's the
She
But,
Hannibal.
but
listen up. She
yeah,
said she click
but
on
a
the link,
link
but
there.
listen up. She did not use her token where she said to access to make it work, So technically she don't really click on the link, She clicked on the link, but she didn't go through the information.
She says she get fish. Hold on, man. How fishing work, brother? Is when the man then send you a text message or a notification and say, your bank this and whatever,
Right.
Click on the
They put
link
in
to
certain
whatever,
information.
To answer whatever, And when you
She
click the
said she
link
didn't
now, I
do
saw
that.
them access it or whatever. So what I'm saying is this now,
She
Yeah.
didn't
brother.
do that.
She admits that she click the link.
Right, but she didn't put any information in it because that's why
Yes,
she go back
but
and listen.
But you have to
That's
put
why
in
whatever,
she go back and
Yeah,
information.
say.
but
whatever go on,
a link
whatever go
thing there
on,
go
and the
on.
link where she click, make the money banger
Yeah,
and go on.
but
And
No, listen
what
up.
she has
No,
said
she
now is
said,
that the
listen up.
bank, yeah, man,
She
the
go
bank
back
could
and
have
she
need it
said,
better.
Imhotep, there was a lady who come up and said she went in the bank, for deal with her money transaction, and the
Right.
bank tell her say she can't deal with this or use the computer, then give her the computer for use in the bank, So she go for the computer and she link and she click what them tell her. And then I saw come fair money lose from inside the bank, from off of the bank computer, The bank give her the computer for use,
Yeah, man.
So, so
But right now, me actually know people who have some substantial amount of money where that go on with them too. They tell us send them figure use the electronic ATM and banger and go on and millions
yeah,
missing.
t- the
Yeah,
how come the
millions
bank
missing.
affiliate, how come the bank affiliate system that been getting breach all the time?
Because these systems are not bulletproof, brother, in a real life, Listen to me. If the Jamaican government system can be hacked and they sitting there like what the man them a do, the Jamaica Constabulary Force website get
Imhotep,
hacked and all kind of sitting.
listen.
Brother, these banking systems they are
Listen, the
not
bank,
watertight. They just
Listen,
one on
listen
the
to the bank
Hannibal,
them.
What they do, they just don't report these things publicly. You
Exactly.
understand
Tell
me?
them
I
no
said?
scare the government.
Yeah. Them don't report it publicly. They don't want to create no alarm. So sometimes they take the losses and them will report some of it, and some of it them don't report, and them deliberate don't report it because them know that if they are caught not reporting it, I just one little fine and get them back to business. So most banks don't make the public know all of these losses where them accrue as a result of fraud. But these systems are not no waterproof systems. Not at all. They
I
just
have to
don't
say
talk
that
about
man.
it a lot.
Imhotep, I don't think NCB situation is. I think NCB situation is an inside job. I don't really think it's a. I don't think a scammer do NCB one. NCB one.
Make,
I think it's done by inside. I think I never do it on the inside. And
Like
the reason why
inside the field.
I
because them
think they're taking advantage.
them
Listen up.
always just say as Africa, like all the Africa country them use.
I think they're
Uh,
taking advantage of the people because this is what happened, right? This is what I know. If their bank are being hacked,
Uh-huh.
and the man a billionaire, me know him would get the best security system for him bank.
true,
Guarantee that.
true.
Listen,
Exactly.
him own one of the biggest yacht, one of the most expensive yacht they ever have. So me know say if him bank can get hit by a friggin' scammer, him can afford the best security. And then man
Hold on, Hannibal. When I say best security, what do you mean by best security though?
so, what do you mean? Me attack
Cyber security.
cyber security.
Yes, me get that. So what me I say now, right? You feel say Leechin can get better security than Bank of America and the whole,
Listen, for Bank of America,
all them big banks in America. You feel
let me
say
answer that
Leechin.
question. Let me answer that question. Let me answer
Yeah,
that
just
question.
answer it. Don't be too long winded doing it.
No, all right, listen to me. Me no hear no Bank of America customer come out about what their money.
Oh, I'm here, man. Come on, man. You're a joker, man.
I haven't heard it.
All right, fine, but don't
I want to
individualize the
hear.
thing, brother.
But hear this now. Me know say this scammer them. Cause me see in a Vegas where this scammer them a lockdown in a lockdown hotel in a Vegas and a whole hotel for ransom. I understand that. Yeah. No. NCB billionaire man, just like him, is just like any billionaire. Where him is just like any billionaire. Him have access to the same information them. The same billionaire around
my
the world have
point
access
was,
to.
my point was, if him have the money and him a get a system, me not think he can get nothing better than we over in America. And the
And
system
me
in
say him
America,
can get the
them
same
man they
listen up, and
infiltrate that easily.
he can get the same system.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is not waterproof. So that no means that because have the money, that means that you can
And
secure
like me
the
say,
people and money.
hear this now.
So,
Me say I don't see anybody in America about for their money like that. So I see
And
how
as
much
me I
their
say,
money.
brother, you are individualize it, and I say you
so,
not see. But you
so
have
Well,
Imhotep,
thousands, what I know every day, thousands of Americans.
so Imhotep.
Every day.
So so if they all earn paper money, I guess scam them really. Then what gonna happen when them start digitalize everything?
A trouble, man. A trouble that man. Because what's this? You are gonna have the experts them out there. Let me tell you something. You have some hackers out there with them head not normal in brother. Listen me. What's this in Brian? You have some hackers out there. You see when the feds roll up on them, I work the feds make them
is
start work
Invest
for
here?
them.
Sure, still, me have to some kind. Some of them must look a young boy too,
Right.
young baby boy them,
Them head no normal. So what me I say is that
Cause,
them little system here where them man they have out there, brother, and no sir,
cause
them
Yeah,
shit in the
one
waterproof. Fragile.
time, they may have look a young boy, 14-year-old boy there, kind of have England balling, kind of man act down the whole of England, And
Right.
look a 14-year-old youth, You see me? So, me know you have them look a
Imhotep,
youth
Yeah,
away,
man.
no to do them things.
These banks can never ever be waterproof, brother. Never ever. Because you have people, then go all about, then swipe them card, them enter them details, then card number, the last 3 digit or the 3 digit at the back of the card, them enter them sitting there all the time when them a do
where I
transactions.
go now? This is
And the
what me
man
know.
just trap them so you can't stop it,
NCB,
brother.
listen on me general. NCB won them. NCB won them. I go on a way. Cause all the story them, all the story them
one
I
and
hear.
shake,
All the
yeah.
story them. Remember saying now. Mr. Vegas talk about this more than 3 years ago. Mr. Vegas are the first man never hear lick about it.
Listen me. You know it's a big man thing. Me no hear leeching them can tell the people them why them fire them man there, It's just funny, strange.
Yeah, blessed in the family, man. I take up myself, Next time,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, bless up, man.
Yeah, respect,
But Imhotep, pan a real serious note till Imhotep, man. May I say, yo, it is a reach away. Remember when the citizen 21 or Century 21 bought the clothes?
Century National.
Century National. Yeah? All right. Vivian, they own a bank now,
Who?
Vivian Blake.
Man, cut out them foolishness here, man.
Yeah?
Listen me, it too late after 1 hour, brother. When we now go talk them pseudo conversation there.
Yeah. Family, I take up myself, my whole rest, So,
Yeah, man, I
blessings
take
to
care of
you,
myself too, How are Rick there?
Yeah, myself.
Rick there.
Because I push out a man in there too bright and early
Yeah.
too, Bless up ones and ones,
The
Bless up to the
Yeah,
family.
man.
Bless up to the chat, man. You don't know it go.
All right. Bless up. Rick.